You ain't snappy. Shooting not that big, but I walk around like that. Finger on the trigger. If I want some smoke, I let the chopper eat his liver. Boop. I came with the 38. I'm leaving with a body. When was the last time Comethazine dropped the song? I don't hear music. Oh, okay. I was like, I should hear something. Some type of boo ba doo ba doo. Super doo ba doo. Calling up for you. You're gonna do. My night, it was fine. There's not really a lot of differences between the blue, yellow, and the blue and yellow schedule. It just is how long we're playing games for. That's the only difference. And then Saturdays, it's like we'll do WWE. Well, NBA. Look at them blueberries, yes, sir. We'll do NBA game, WWE, and then NBA game. That's how things are looking right now. And then I feel like I'm sending out a lot of stuff all the time, so I'm trying to limit it to like one thing that y'all gotta respond to a day. But I think tomorrow I'll send out the 2K form because that one takes forever. That's the longest form I've ever sent. I'll send out the 2K form as well as the Sims form. Yeah. Knock about those. What is 16th? Where I was working on. I think I'm working on. I'm getting sheep. Sheep so I can get wool. I know my favorite number is not 69. Favorite number is 4. 4 hits. Perfect square. I think satisfying. Got 4 people in my family. Or just works. Like the best friend groups have 4 people in it. Oh, I'm making a whole new guy. Everybody should be making somebody different, somebody new. Because then things get interesting for the future. So it's not, we're not doing like a, well, we're gonna have a different team. People from the past team will still be around, you'll still see them. But I don't think about my guy. I can't give you all his build. Acquires sight. All these rules. No, I was not reading audiobooks. That stuff got me. That was hilarious. Ooh, ooh. Rococo could shoot, he just didn't. This next thing I'm making, he gonna be a bucket. Certified bucket. Walking bucket. I think the build I'm gonna make is somebody who just like set screens. Set screens, pops, and shoots. Rococo didn't make a 3 the whole season, did he? Oh my gosh, that's sad. Ooh, we got the seeds. Let's go. Ancient seeds. I'm assuming that's a rare occurrence. Tomato. But we are chilling. Wheat and hay. Okay. I'm not gonna make a bin build. I actually feel like that's, I'm not gonna say ruining the game, but that's the last thing I want. It's like making somebody 100 overall on WWE. It's like, oh, okay, like snatching the fun. But there's no good way for me to balance out. Like with what was it called? Super Mega Baseball. The stats were simple enough to where you could adjust them, and I could set a limit, and people just be under it. But with NBA, there's so many small statistics and stats and stuff you gotta balance. I can't be like, all right, I want you guys. You have exactly 59,000 points to use in all of your overall. That's too much. So there's, unless y'all can come up with a way for me to balance out characters. But this next guy that I'm adding to the team, he's gonna be completely different than Rococo before. I'm not gonna run the offense. I'm just be a part of it. Run around, run through screens, get buckets. How many of these L things do I have? I have 10 tomatoes. I can make some tomato juice. Is that 10? Yeah, it is. That's perfect. No. Beautiful. Anything else missing? Excuse me, Genie. My daily pets. I feel like I'm missing something. Something feels off. All these blueberries. Oh my gosh. Hold on, we got the method now. We got blueberry juice everywhere. Dry blueberries. There we go. Things working everywhere. And that's going to be consistent throughout the seasons. We have 183 of these. So we can do as much as we want with it. Summer 16th. Got melons, peppers. Anything that has a star value, we're tossing. There's so much. Ancient seeds, can these still grow? Oh, we could start farming. Because now we have the seed makers as well. There's nothing that's stopping us from just what we gotta do. How much do those cost? The seed makers. We need coal and a gold bar. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Which one's the better one to have? Blueberries or melons? I feel like blueberries are longer lasting. So we'll continue to put seeds inside of there and see what happens. And just keep those going. Because then next time in the summer, we won't even have to buy anything. Except for fertilizer. And even then, we have the quality fertilizer that can be made from what? Sap and fish? Dude! It's so much. Like, that's not hard to get, but, you know, it's gonna take a little bit. Take some commitment. Allow me to ponder. Let's talk about the community center as well. These get made so fast. And that's easy as well. This seems kind of broken. We just have blueberries everywhere. And they keep giving. After they're planted. What I was gonna look for was a fall fruit. See if we have anything ready. We just have eggplants. And corn, right? Yeah, and corn. See if we can get anything off. 16th. So we have 13 days. No, we have 12. Going on 11 days. We'll check up at Pierre's, see what we can get. And then after that, we'll head down and buy sheep. Or Marnie's. If we can get there in time. What should we do first? We can get sheep whenever. I think what's important is filling in that one gap. No, is everybody working out again? Why do y'all do this? Y'all need to put in work. 12 days. That's a gamble. I don't want to get it exactly right. Tomato seeds, that'll die pretty fast. Yeah, I think it'll get back. It'll pay for itself, or do we just stick with the corn for now? It might be corn transition time. Nah. Whenever we're, let's take 4 days to mature. Whenever we're like summer 25, then it's corn time. Then we'll get rid of everything. I don't know. I'm not sure how to transition seasons comfortably. Because I also don't want it staggered super bad. Tomato, it is. Regular ball. We had a 6-man team one time. Literally one time. I don't remember who was fully in the team. It was me, you, Ginge, I'm assuming. It was Lad, the Mosquito, 44, and then somebody else. Ben. So the 6 potential is always there. Bogan wasn't. Was Bogan on the team? I don't remember. Oh, we can't buy the sheep right now because she want to be at aerobics class. Could have been Gage as well. See, that's what I'm saying. We have like 8-9 people that actually play the game. Just getting everybody together. Because even still, I don't use Wanda. Y'all just doubted the fact that I could. I'm not doing that again either. When I say I can't run somebody that run a game, not worth it. We lost that game. That was my last Leslie match. But I dropped the 40 piece. And that's what caught me on guard. I said I couldn't run Wanda. Wanda is literally like no skill. I did. The only problem yesterday was the thing. Whenever you get too close. Besides that, she's super easy to use. Like, she's 1-star for a reason. You just point and click, somebody gets you close, fade away. And then back at it again. Then her ultimate, real talk, I didn't get wrecked with it at all. So you try to use the buildings around you. Well, especially with the map we were on, it was really easy. Because you use those buildings, you just pop out of nowhere. Catch them. Gas in the truck. Oh, the crabs. Every single bar. And also, why would I main somebody that you already play? Why would I learn how to play somebody you already play? Ask and press the butt heads. Mix seeds. I feel like 10 is the perfect number for the seed thingies. I know that's a lot, but also we can set ourselves up so much better for the future if we do it that way. So we need this, some wood as well. We can make 10. I think so. When was I ever dive for Coco? Not ever. That one person I was diving with like that. You can't. Oh, I need 10 coal. Aha! We'll wait before we make all those. Iron Fist, I do like running Iron Fist. Just because he throws hands. It's fun. Being pulled up that way. I need to play him a little bit more consistent. I do declare. I need for a furnace. I want to have another one in the house. Copper ore, 20 copper ore. I like this is early game. I have 14. We'll get those working out coal ready. Need to get more of it too. It's a book too. Besides that. Oh, Nepo Babbitt. Oh, look at that. Genie's 4.5 stars. Good to see. Might as well make another seed maker. Get us a 5. Same conversation. We need dialogue. We need something new to say. I don't even dive with Thor. And it's not like I was trying. I have a really good skin with her, so I need to play her more too. It's just so many options, and also naturally, if I let other people choose first, I'm not gonna get DPS. What's up, Ben? Isn't this a tea tree, a tea sapling? Why hasn't it grown yet? What is this random tree doing here? How many copy bars? Copper bars. I'm gonna say copy barrels. F3. Where am I losing that at? What's rough is it feels like everything needs one of these bars. If I'm trying to make a seed maker, I need a gold bar. If I'm trying to make a keg, I need an iron bar. But then also, I need a gold and iron bar and refined quartz for the quality sprinklers. And we've been low on gold. A dollar whenever you say better than me, rivals. We have this conversation every time we play. And we can't ask anybody about it because obviously they're going to choose your side. Just because I'm opposing. I'm gapping? No. Alright. You gotta be, bro. How did church go yesterday? Thank you for asking. It's a pretty basic day. Came in. Well, actually set a time. It's locked. It's me, Maru. It's locked. Man, y'all these y'all locking these doors. Let me in. Who is Rocco, bro? What do you mean my socks are over there? Ew. What does that even mean? What are you implying? They're not. Ugh, that's such a nasty question. Let me check the board. What we got? Bored. Someone bring me a radish. You use radishes to not feel bored. They're not. They're not over here. You see what I'm saying? Well, you see how weird that sounds. I need 100 pieces of bone. Never happening. Motion. Gold star vegetables. 25 gold star vegetables. 13 days. I got you on that. That's easy. Beer's Lots is making that up. Wait a minute. No, there's no way. There's no way I made that mistake. Oh, nah. I gotta go edit that. I actually gotta go edit that. I didn't realize I made that mistake. I didn't realize I made that mistake. Shoot. I gotta, I gotta change that now. No, 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 no. I didn't even realize I made that. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta fix this. I didn't even realize I did it like that. How I messed that up. That's a legitimate fold. This morning, I didn't. It didn't even hit me. That's the way things looked. Let me get another form I can put that in. Cause that still matters. I still need that. Nope. Might as well. All right, we're straight. Fixed it. Yay. That was a legitimate fold on my end. Like normally I never mess up. Normally not like never mess up, but like normally I wouldn't make a mistake like that. I was legit giving out information I shouldn't have. Explain. What happened was in the Discord this morning, I had sent a vote for y'all to do between two schedules. And I made it using Google. Oh, I didn't realize I'm about to fall asleep. And I did made it using Google Sheets. But yesterday I had taken everybody's votes and stuff like that and exported it to a Google Sheet so I could average out everything, use people's schedules, a whole lot of math, a lot of extra stuff, and position it and get the schedule in a way that makes sense for everybody. Right? So that's what I did yesterday. We come over to today because I didn't get it done yesterday. I set up two schedules. I set up a blue schedule and a yellow schedule to where the hours are a little bit different, the games are a little bit different, but it overall follows the flow. Strange sound was heard in the night. So yeah, so I had one sheet that was y'all's answer, another sheet that was the blue and yellow schedule. But today, all I saw was just a blue and yellow schedule. So I edited that and I sent it out, not realizing that one of the pages was still everybody's responses. And I think whenever you open up the sheet, that's the first thing that comes up is everybody's responses. So instantly, that's a breach of trust on everyone who voted. Because at that moment, everyone could see what's going on. What is that? What is that? What is that? I put that there. Is that a slime incubator? No, it's not. What is that? Nah, we got an alien. So what British was saying is he came in and he looked at Sim's answers. And Sim gave a lot of ones. But also Sim is a viewer. So it's not really ruining the form, especially like the more people vote in general. In a way, you could argue that he's balancing it out. If British gave everything a 7 through a 10. It just comes down to perspective. It'll be certain days. But yeah, it is. On the second option. Pierre said he wants how many vegetables? 25. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, maybe 25 gold star vegetables in like 13 days. Could have done here easily. We need to buy those sheep too from Marnie today. And how does that work? You just like pull out the... I was supposed to pull out the shears. The scythe? Do you scythe the sheep? The second one is yellow. I think it's blue than yellow. I remember correctly. Some squash. Oh, we have corn here? Oh, you can check Scarecrow stats. That's kinda cool. And that coin's just gonna be here. Too consistent. Scared off one crow. L stats. Get your weight up. Is that all we got? And that's it? Nope. Quick scan. I could have done that so much more efficient. Just Going around spamming X. Y'all good? Oh, no, you're not. I already have 23. But that's not, you shouldn't just, I mean, it's up to you. It's actually up to the person. But you want to leave with me. Dope. Because all the planets. And then it's the 12th, it's the 17th. So we have less than 10 days to get on the rest of the stuff. He said he wants 20-some vegetables. Right now. Hops, corn. Got that done in 1 day. We're hooping. And that was intentional. See, and that's good to know. Because Yellow's schedule would have been more games for less time. Blue one matches the schedule we already have. But it's just things y'all prefer in its place. Close on Wednesdays. Pierre, I'm gonna hurt somebody. I might choose violence. How long do these take to grow? I'm about to start choosing violence. Because why would he do that? We gotta beat Danganronpa as well. We're gonna start corn there. Head over to Marty's, buy chicken. We have 34K. Also, oh, we need cloth. That's why. Maybe in about a month, we'll redo the schedule. Oh, I'll send out another one to redo. I feel like once a month is a good way to keep us balanced. Marty, where you been? Riles Farm is doing great. I'm gonna eat it. A dairy cow? Ain't nobody want that. I came here for the sheep. Deluxe barn. I'm not buying a cow. Adults can milk daily. A milk pail is required to harvest the milk. How do you get a milk pail? What are we talking about? Ain't nobody want a dusty cow. Marty, you're about to lose my mind. Shears. Take both of those. I don't even want a cow. I really don't. There's nothing about a cow that's like, yay. It's gonna be next week. It's gonna start next week. New schedule ish. Depending on how much I get out, we might use this. We'll probably use this Saturday just for creation. Just we chill, make people. There's nothing wrong with owning a cow. I just don't want one. Is it Wednesday? Pierce closed on Wednesday? Oh my goodness. You just said it was closed. How did you walk out? Hi there. Do you have everything you need for the farm? Get out my face, Caroline. How did you get it to Pierce and I didn't? Got stuff to do. I'm working hard. Think about underscores. Oh, wow. Yeah. For me, it is. You know, I'm a roguelite fan. Roguelike? I forgot the difference. But you know, I'm a fan of games like that. And if you're willing to get the best in the story, get the best in the characters, which I feel like you should be able to naturally since you made them, I enjoy it. Silo allows you to cut and store grass for feed. We really want that mill, but we have to get a sheep first. Shed, no. Fish pond, no. Cabin, no. Pebble, stable. Slime hutch. Big cool. What do you put? We might have to go big barn. I think big barn is a move. Please. Please. I want 2 days. Robin, get on it. Get on it. I need to be able to get sheep after this. What is this? Is that a house? Is that a shed? Incorrect building type. Alright, great. Maru, what's up? Slide you your daily gold bar. Or did you get her too? Okay, never mind. I might be trying to order. Did you know that my dad loves ice cream? He loves that stuff. Thank you. She put me on. I got you. Demetrius, I got ice cream just for you. It's still the summer, right? Oh, yeah, it is. I'm going on a little side mission. Make sure the family's happy. Buy some ice cream. Check the crab pots. Anytime I see the word Sweet Pea, I think of Lee. Why is nobody at the ice stand? Y'all do not want to put in work. Come back whenever someone's working. How about... Let me work in the ice cream stand. I can be the chosen one. A rainbow child friends at the beginning of Cinderside Forest. I don't know where that is. Maybe let's check out the community center. Community center is open 24 hours, right? There's nobody there like watching. I think it would be. Yeah. I think I have a really good system. Quality fertilizer, we need fish. Of any kind. Toss. Anything with stars, gotta go. Did I just mess up? I just messed up. We just got sent back. Because Pierre needed 25 things of gold star quality. And I just tossed all that. That was gold. Alright. 34 blueberries. 13 melons. Summer squash. Got 5 of those. 102 hops? Shoot. Let's go fishing a little bit. Good job, Bearded Slaw. Stand on it. Oh, full game bangs. Oh, I couldn't see. I don't know if I specified this either, but demos will be in the gaps of certain games. So if I get tired of a game, I'm hopping off of it. And we'll do something else in the middle. It just depends. We'll see then. How are we talking? Something weird happened last night in game to where this blue machine appeared outside of my house. No explanation. Surprised I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, somewhat it is. Because I was wondering. Then I really like to know what's outside my house. Okay, so it's just a waiting game. The thing about Persona 5 is we've been playing it. Like, could there be a point where I'll play consistently and beat it? Sure. But there's been broken trust between me and somebody that's asked for it. And them leaving was one of the reasons why I stopped playing it before. On top of the reason we'd already dropped it before. So if I'm gonna play it, I need to know that person is still gonna be around. And until they prove that they're here actually for the long run, I can't guarantee my time for it. Because I've played it on and off so much. There are certain games that if I don't just sit down and full send with, it gets harder to come back every time. Persona 5 is that way. Red Dead Redemption, truthfully, is that way. What's another game was like that? Last of Us, before we had beaten it, was like that. To where if I have to step away from it from any reason, or like if there's a reason outside of my enjoyment that makes you step away, it's hard to come back. And that's just one of them things. But I know within Persona, we left it at a point where, like this most recent time, we left at a point where I could come back and a new story would begin. On Minecraft, we're always going to be doing something. I just want to beat it too. It's not even about somebody voting it a 1. See, and that's why I keep the stats and stuff a secret. Because then people start fixating on people that gave things 1. Player Obscure, once again, as we're speaking pure statistics-wise, Player Obscure did not put up numbers. It didn't. Did I enjoy the game? Yeah. Did I enjoy the different dynamics and everything? Yes. Did it put up numbers? It did not. It didn't matter what position it was in, it did not put up numbers. So me replaying it, the potential of it doing well on a second or third or fourth, it's not very high. So there's multiple reasons why a game does and doesn't make that spot. I can imagine you read that during the snowboard. What made me stop the first time I stopped playing Red Dead was because of PS Plus taking it off. And we tried to grind it, but it was like, I can't do it. Sit on that corn. I need to get this straightened out. That makes me uncomfortable. Having everything I need inside of a different row. There we go. That's so much better. The Death of Canada is a difficult game, so expect to die. Like, the dive in your head that you'll understand everything from the very beginning. It depends on what you're being rude about. And what you define as rude as well. Because there's certain things that y'all say. Some of it veers off into the place of disrespect. Other of it, I don't even care. So it's like back to neutral. So like, if you make fun of my gameplay, I'll take that personal. That's not disrespectful at all. But there's other statements that do come off as disrespectful. So it depends on the person and what you're saying overall. You read your horoscope? You big bro. I'm ready for that barn. Okay. Okay, cool. It's already 12 a.m. It appears out of nowhere. What do we have? Blueberries? Should have a blueberry farm for a while. 165 of these. There it is. It was like a mini experiment, social experiment thing, where they got a whole lot of people together that were all different signs, and they took everybody's horoscopes, cut them up so you couldn't see which one went with who, and shuffled them into a group, and then there was their decision to grab the one that fit them. Of course, everything didn't line up. 3.7K. 10 more days of summer. What is going on? A green rain has descended upon the violet. Is this acid rain? Am I dying? Who knew Stardew ended like this? Actually, what is this? What's going on? These look like plants. I ain't gonna touch them. But they're everywhere. Pickled hops. I know this game was just realistic. I thought acid rain would be a bigger problem. Too, as I got older. Well, like, as a kid, it raining the different pollutants in the air. What is going on, actually? Because that looks like a melon growing. It's just throwing everything off. Jojo. It's like jungle trees now. Do I have to cut all this down? Everything is in my way. I cannot take these. I can't. I need PRs to be open today. See, ones that like grass, I'm okay with cutting. But the ones that don't, the ones that look like they have a ball in the middle, I think that's useful. Has to be, right? Clean. Whenever I initially saw the green rain, I thought that what we would do was just make everything grow instantly, like to max height. I like an instant harvest day. I don't know if I should celebrate this green rain being here or be mad at it. Was the sprinklers even on today? See, some weird's going on. I can't access that plant. I gotta start chopping stuff. Mixed flower seeds. See, I'm not sure about that though. That don't feel right. Some weird. All this jungle vegetations. What does it mean, Raph? What happens? Is that all it is? Just extra moss? Somewhere you get 8 gold ores on the geological survey. Keep the ores after you expect them. Cool. Play once. I can do that today. Put these in the box. He said 23 of these. He doing the most. There's 23. 11, 23. Okay. That high key wasn't worth it. I could have sold this for a lot more than 2,000. I know that for a fact. Is that all this event is? It's just time to get moss? Truth be told, I'm not hard pressed on that. Good morning. What is this? Mushroom log. Great. Is that a bomb? One of these days, I'm gonna get comfortable enough where I can just yell that out loud. Not in public spaces, because I might in the mood to get arrested. But is that a bomb? That's not funny. There you go. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. 2 days? I didn't mean to give him a give him a gift. I'm gonna get gold ores. Was he not satisfied with these? It's not happening. I'm about to fail. He's gonna hate me. You playing on your PC? Also, that happened to me on my PS3. Ended up getting a Batman Arkham game for Christmas. And the loading screen was there for like 20 minutes. Just straight. I don't know what happened, so I never ended up playing it. That might be cap. I played some Batman Arkham on stream. Way back when. That even makes sense. I have not heard of Cicada 3301. Educate me real quick. What happened? No, give me back my honey. Don't play with me. Look at the drop top. Stop playing with me. The Desert Canyon is a small game. That orange tree's clutch. I love that. At the end of fall, I gotta be sure to plant a lot of these. Just get ready to farm. Not farm. Go to the mines. There grows mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. What do they find a wild tree as? Like this? How big are they? Because those look wild and they look like trees. Y'all see that logic showing through? You know what I'm saying? We just line them up. 5.5 hours. Oh my gosh. It's not all AI generated. Actually, all my all that stuff is legitimately written by me. I just type super formal. I type like AI. That's completely real. You ask anybody that's been around me enough, where that's like, you can tell that by the way I send my messages in the Discord. I just type like that. Or ask anybody who's been here since like 2024. That's just the way I type. I picked that up from school and haven't let it go. Like for me, there's never an informal way for me to text. Everything was always heavily formal. Good punctuation, all this stuff. Because it was that idea of, I might as well just stay formal all the time, so whenever I have to say something, I don't ever get it messed up. It's just how it is. So I understand how it does look weird. What I should do, I should actually let the AI do it. I should let the AI make my description, and you'll see a significant difference in how it. I can show you actually. You'd be like, ew. Actually, Rocco, you keep doing it. 340. Quite a fertilizer. I don't have this all inside the spring one. But okay. For instance, the spring. We still need that mill. Still mine some stuff. Pick a number 1 through 120. 35. What do you struggle with punctuations? Like ending your sentences? How to use what? Like the basics? Are you struggling with that, or the more complex things like semicolons, colons, capital sentences? Best way to practice, you're on Twitch. I won't take it personally if you type in full sentences. I don't even remember the rules of semicolons. I know with colons can be used like and. So you know the compound sentence and? Like, I went to the store and I bought a fish. You could use a colon there instead of the word and that's still valid within the English language. Stuck how in this tutorial? Pick up the table. Pick up the table in the chair and throw it. Why is it like this? Stardew's a horror game. Could be wrong. I could be in the group that Minecraft is a horror game. Definitely. Minecraft is too scary in the caves. You see how quiet this is? It's just me and my thoughts in here. So, Minecraft, you're telling me you've never been scared playing Minecraft consistently. There's never been a moment where you've been tense for like 30 minutes straight. Baby game. Alright, sure. It's scary even for me. Because of all the updates and things that I don't know about. Don't be scared of both women. Where's the music at? I feel like I'm about to die down here. Probably should spend a day in the mines and then a day fishing. I really should. I set up for the next 2 days. Get off my back. Well, tomorrow be a mine day. The day after that be a fishing day. And then by then we should be prepared. We should be able to make a lot of quality fertilizer because we have so much sap, and we have a lot of fish as well. I saw this video. Well, I saw like shorts of a longer video, and it was like male dwarves versus female bodybuilders in different physical challenges. And the male dwarves cooked. It was ridiculous. So like the woman could work out and all, but also there's just like, if you get body slam, you get body slam. It's like, unless if you want to get beat up on purpose by a buff woman. If that's the case, that's your decision. I saw my recommended and I was like, Or Scorpio, good morning. That head dent? I don't have it's a hair dent. It's just hair. My scalp is fine. Deadlift with a straight bar. Holy, alright. Alright, we doing the most. We started up on 10 today. I know I used to work out heavy. My favorite thing was the hex bar deadlift. With that, I feel like I could lift infinite pounds. I'd love to do a strongman competition. Or any type of physical competition. You know, like the Ninja Warrior sets. Ralph, that's how it is in Death Row to Canada. It takes time to get good. You'll learn, like, different strats. Different ways to maneuver yourself. And even then, you still might get dropped. I still get dropped every now and then. Positioning is everything, though. I said male dwarves because... Wasn't it... It wasn't that what the thumbnail said? It really depends on the person. Truthfully. It's like, you know how we had a conversation about like what I prefer to be called if it was like black African American, It depends. Some people like the phrase little person. Other people like to be called dwarfisms. Oh, dwarves. Other people don't care if you call them the M word. It's getting like, bro, I need to watch the clock. Lead him on. Yeah, right. I learned how to do it the default way, where it's like Z, X, and C are the main buttons. But at that point, I wasn't playing games on PC, so I was used to using the arrow keys for movement. You could also connect controller. My Discord. What? Yeah, that's been a big thing as well. I feel like with the Native American Indian thing, that just depends. That once again depends on the person, because um the Washington Redskins changed their name, and a lot of people who are from from like Native American descent didn't find that offensive at all. But they changed it before. Sleep for the night. Yup. I don't know either. Because I'm not familiar. I haven't been in that culture. I'm not familiar with it. It's just what I've seen from the outside looking in. Even more corn. Let's go, bro. We got a amazing harvest. Pine resin, pine tar. If they pull this up for 3 days, gonna make a surprise push. Excuse me. Wasn't Robin working on this? Is it done? Is this the deluxe barn? Y'all remember I put Robin on this job, right? But I haven't seen her work on it at all. Did it just instantly upgrade? So now I don't know if I can trust her or not. We'll check in with Marnie and see what's up. You started working on it? Okay. It just looks the same. But I also didn't go to my barn in the first place. So I can't tell you one way or the other. Inventory full. God! Why I oughta... Those tosses blueberries. The corn. Actually, we need that corn. We're gonna make more corn. Corn seeds. Oh, yesterday RL. That's different. Yesterday is whenever we got the barn. What is wrong with y'all? Jumo looking a little thin. He'll be fine. Stardew goes up and down. But it's still performed well enough to stay. At least in this like first position. It's doing well. Now Wampa is right. It did put up numbers. I put up a lot of numbers one time on YouTube, but we haven't gotten that back. But I thought there's a value in that too. Us being able to just sit down and talk for a little before things get intense. That is something else that I wanted to balance as well. Is energy, because I feel like, with all due respect, going from Stardew to Danganronpa to whatever else. Need a little bit more action. I find myself like fiending for it. Where do you get corn from? Get the corn out your hands. Get too friendly with it. Oh yeah, my rival side is shenanigan skins. Not like, I mean, it depends on where you put your limits are as a person. Really. Because do the thighs be out? The thighs do be out. They do. Can you see somebody's figure in whatever attire they're wearing? Yes, you can. So it's like, yeah, you can't deny it. Only thing that's left for the imagination is what color it is for a lot of different situations. Was that out of pocket? Yes, but that's real. That's not even a gassed up statement. So let's check in with Marnie real quick. So we get that sheep. If not, then Robin lied to us. And we sent her 10K for no reason. And I gotta look to pursue it. We ain't about to outplay. They got on clothes. But the mana skin, that one's doing too much. The storm skin, that one's doing too much. Shout out to the Gulf. Marty. First animals. A goat? Ain't nobody want a goat either. Deluxe barn. Gertie, make this stuff deluxe. Out my face. Ain't nobody want a goat either. I want a sheep. We will be a sheep family. We're gonna make clothes. We're gonna have a clothes outlet. Rococo's clothes. Rococo clothes. Rococo clothes. Is that a skateboard? Crazy, bro. You know how I was reminded of? You know Luke, the guy who's on Street Fighter 6, the cover guy? I didn't realize that he was on Street Fighter 5. Not completely. Why is nobody at the ice cream stand? It is summer 19. If it is summer 19, someone should be here at the stand giving out ice cream. Look at how hot it is. Watch my character. It's so hot he can't even move. Like, come on. What are we doing? Marvel Rivals is a nice time. I enjoyed it a lot. What was I doing? I forgot. I was super yelling. Robin! Let's look at he looks so mad sitting under this tree. Well, what can I give you, sir? You look here's a ruby. Thanks. Oh, you smiled. Alright. That seemed like a crazy gift. Imagine you walking down the street someday. Somebody just walks up to you and gives you a ruby. Like, that's so positive, I think I'm gonna die that night. That's too good. I saw this video. You know how there's guys on Instagram that'll put on like the meta glasses and then like rizz up people? So this guy. And hold on, let me get this. Hey, tell me a story. Talking about farming. It's really interesting. You know what's up. Here, Demetrius. You to go. Present with optimal timing. Today's the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. Bro, it's your birthday too? I'm just guessing. You might become friends. Should I use a telescope back? Okay, let me lock into this story. So it was one of those guys who's like walk around and try to rizz up somebody. So he sees this girl who walks up to her, and he's like, "Hey, can I take you out on a date?" And she's like, "Sure." And he's like, "You want to go right now?" She's like, "Sure." And then he's like, "Let's go to Dave and Buster's." They go to Dave and Buster's, and they're playing games together. They're like doing the air hockey. They're shooting around. He has the meta glasses, so she doesn't know that he's filming. So they finish the date. They're having a great time. They laughed it up. They got a present. It was real cute. And then he's like, "Hey, can I get your Instagram? I'd like to do this again sometime." And she said, "I'm not really into dudes like that, but thank you." That stuff hurt my feelings. I was like, that one like hit different. He ain't deserve that. And everyone was talking about how she said the phrase "trying to hoop" at some point during it. Deluxe barn. Why can't I build it? Am I broke? Okay, I need more wood and stone. Unlock sheep and pigs. Where's the wood? We can have that made by today. But there was one time when she said "trying to hoop," and then they shot her on the basketball. That's fine though. My girl could say "try to hoop," and I would be tripping about that. He is low-key a criminal. I wonder how people do that. How people record meta glass and post on the internet. It is unethical. I agree. But also, it makes content so much easier and a lot more realistic that way. So I get where he's coming from as well. Or y'all ever seen OSHA Fairs, Diversity Affairs? That's not what they're called. But it's this guy. And he has this fake-ish website where people will go on and complain about their bosses. And then he'll go to their jobs. And then say whatever the complaint was directly to the boss's face. And then add a little extra to it. I need more wood. Where'd all my wood go? Shoot. Got shot down trees. Are we done my axe? Yeah. We need how much? 500? Let me make that happen real quick. That's not how you chop down a tree. I can't chop down trees that aren't mine? Unfair. This used to be a country of freedom. A town where I chose my own path. So we gotta go all the way around to Marty's plot. And go up. And chop through those wild trees. See, what I've told you that, bro. It's just the sounds of it. Ah, what's that? These are my trees as well. Why is nothing coming down? This is the hoe. That's not an axe. I was wondering why he was swinging it so weird. Alright, tomorrow in game. Tomorrow in game. We'll get the axe, cut down the trees. I don't know why it took me so long. How'd I make that mistake? I'm not trying to walk all the way back down again. If I can chop down like the trees that are the sideways part, that'd be great. I should use this right now. Get some clay. Hope he's not clay. Good. Lost book. Axe. Scorpio, you said you were a Marvel fan. You just a fan of the movies? Are you full send with the comics? Where's your limit? You watch the shows? How big of a fan are you? You know, that takes some maturity to apologize for. I appreciate that. I think we need 500 wood, so by tomorrow, we're upgrading that. We're getting that deluxe barn, we're buying the sheep. Once we get the sheep, we can get the shears. Once we get the shears, we can treasure shop, get the cloth. Once we get the cloth, we can set up the rice mill. Once we get the rice mill, we're making bags. We're gonna be too rich. And have a clothing. The comics, that's fire. So do you rent, how do you intake the comics? You look at them digital, do you buy them? Then if so? Because the aspect of like looking at the comics to me is still really cool. We're talking about that fella. Why are you yelling at me about taking care of my chickens? I want you to watch what happens. I want you to watch. You saying take care of my chickens. That's a lack of ball knowledge statement, and here's why. You see it? You see that hay that's already here? Look. Alright, he's trying to sleep. Look. Okay, hold on. Hold on, he's trying to sleep. Okay, hold on. Okay, he's trying to sleep. You were not trying. I just saw you move. Y'all are moving. You're not trying to sleep. You are. Alright. They're fine, though. They're fine. So if you were in charge of Marvel right now, Dark Scorpio, what changes would you make? I don't think Robert Downey Jr. should be Doctor Doom. That's such a cop-out answer. Whack. This not getting watered? Like, I'll probably go watch Doomsday. I'm gonna watch Doomsday. I'm not even like I'm not going to. But I'm not gonna be part of the first group to do so. What are we doing tomorrow? We're buying the thing. Yeah. Buying the looks born. Okay, yeah. Those comic reviews are clutch. That was my first real introduction to The Walking Dead. And the story within it was a comic book. And somebody reading through the stuff. Oh, also, Dragon Ball. With the manga. That's all set up to date. Was those reviews. Those are really good. We started hit or miss. This. Gotta get a better axe. Great fence though. Walked out the theater. See, for me, it's never. I don't care how bad a movie is. It's never been bad enough for me to get up and leave. I gotta commit. You know what I want to go see? It's called. What is it called? Mercy? The new one with the guy from the Lego movie, Chris Pratt. There it is. With Chris Pratt. And he has to convince an AI that he didn't kill his wife. And there's so many reasons why that movie's gonna be trash. But I want to go watch it. Sharpie, you gotta figure it out. Kane the Conqueror, that's because Jonathan Majors got into... Bro. Jonathan Majors got into some trouble, Did y'all see the footage? Like, I ain't trying to bring up man's worst moments, but there's this video of the girl he was with, like, slowly coming up off the ground as the police got there. It was ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Artisan goods, wine, cheese, oil, etc. are worth 40% more. All crops go 10% faster. I think that 10% is the move. We got a rain totem. What? That seemed illegal. What you not like about the Spider-Verse movie? Hold on, Dark Scopy. Hold on. You might have a controversial statement on the way. You almost left the last Spider-Verse movie. Impossible. I watched that movie like 2-3 times. The hardwood truffle oil pine tar. Activate to greatly increase that chance. Rain tomorrow. This one can't be on Tuesdays and Fridays. I say thanks for taking interest in my work. You can recipe like fried mushroom. My house isn't big enough for that. I was doing something, I forgot what it was. The blueberries. Gotta dry them out. Got more mail? Okay, I got this new item that sucks out auto grab it. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits on its own. Consider luxury items, so I'm charging all that Marnie. We'll see about that. But I love Beyond the Spider-Verse. I just didn't love how they thought they'd have a movie done in 9 months. Like that feeling once I came out the theater of, oh shoot, there's just Peak on my screen. This is a moment in history that I was just a part of. It hit different. Oh my goodness, that movie's that movie, man. And now here we are. That movie came out 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Heartbreaking. We need to clear out our box a little bit. Clear our inventory, it's just full. More oak resin. Okay, I was thinking that the oat should be done as well. I haven't seen Forrest Gump either. You talking about movies that I haven't seen? That's not what the topic was, but just throwing in my 2 cents. Know what I gotta go see? I went to Bubba Gump's though. Bubba Gump Shrimp. There's a place in New York to go eat. Lord of the Rings, and now either. I had the Lord of the Rings Lego video game. During the 24-hour stream, I played it for about 10 minutes and turned it off because I didn't connect with it. The ways to understand the story. I'll get the references. People say that's one of the greatest trilogies of all time, right? The Lord of the Rings trilogy. That sounds right. I feel like I'm spitting facts. Somebody dropped a spoiler in the YouTube chat yesterday. During Danganronpa. That stuff broke my heart. What do I need for this? Peg. Oak resin, iron bar, copper bar. Do we have that? I think copper, yes. Iron, no. No, myself. Look, so we're on the same page. Which miles are you talking about? Are you talking about Miles Morales? Because that's what I was thinking about. But then you could have also been talking about Miles Teller, the actor. Because his name is spelled like that one, so I just want to be sure. He is? This is all new information. There's some people that believe that Ned's gonna become the Hobgoblin in a future movie. Which isn't impossible. But that idea hit harder. I felt like whenever they were friends. Now that Peter's life got reset, he's back to zero. It's like, It'll be a cool reveal, maybe. One of these years I'll check it out. Can't say days. One of these years, I will. We'll run through, pick these up. What I was waiting for was those iron bars to get done. Now that they are done, I'll make the kegs. Blueberry juice everywhere. So there I was. Barbecue sauce. Gente. Gente means guy, right? Gente, man. I think. Bro, I can't believe I didn't tell y'all about that. So last night at church, I was playing basketball, you know, with my students and all that, and then another leader comes up to me with this guy, and he's like, "Hey, this is blah blah blah. He's new." And I was like, "Okay, bet." So I like tried talking to him for a second, and he was from Peru, like straight up from Peru. He moved here a few months ago. Why you want to go from the hot Peru to Minnesota? I have no idea, but I wish him the best. And we were talking, and I know, like, even for English speakers, sometimes I speak really, really fast. So I had to make it a priority to really slow down whenever I was talking to him. But he was cool. I think he enjoyed himself. We got to some good conversation as well. Ah, my people. Yeah, I gotta practice some more Spanish. For sure. No, give me back that. Give me that back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, man. Great. Let's go talk to Robin first. We made those cakes whenever. No. It's male and female at the church. Male and female leaders. We're like the head pastor and primary speakers on the weekends are male. Robin, here's what's up. Don't upgrade my house. I don't need that. I need you to build me that deluxe barn, the super deluxe, mega, ultra platinum, 2 windows except for Tuesday's barn. Unlock sheep and pigs. That's what I need. Yikes! I spent a bag on that. Oh my gosh. But we need the sheep. This is what we came here for. I need to get those too. There we go. Okay, I start working on your barn upgrade. First thing tomorrow morning. See, Robin, you're testing me. You need tomorrow morning. Maru, what's up? Hey, have any interest at G Farms? Yep, I got you. Guess not. What you mean, guess not? Maru. We're supposed to be like this. Like this. Talking about guess not. I might not come back tomorrow. Yeah, Fisher's voice revealed. You did it one time. The first time we did it was on Fortnite. He said, hello. Just like that. And I didn't know how to react. Because keep in mind, like, whenever... Because, you know, I stream. Crazy, right? So y'all hear my voice all the time. Different contexts, different volumes, different inflections. I have no idea what y'all sound like. So y'all, whenever y'all say sentences, I have to like adjust mentally to the way you sound. Now, of course, there's people I've gotten used to hearing speak. Like, Womp, I know what your voice sounds like through and through, right? Fish, it depends. Ben, I still know what Ben sounds like. Ginge, I know what Ginge sounds like. Pretty confident. Lad is one of them guys I rarely hear. Lil Yachty as a manager would be kind of fun. I've always wondered what managers actually do in WWE. Or like in wrestling companies in general. Because if you don't wrestle, are you just there for a promo? You just there to cut promos? That's because I can be a manager. I'm going on to respect Lil Yachty more. And it's been interesting seeing him evolve as well. In that SoundCloud era, to really finding his flow, finding his sound. There's not a whole lot left that have kept that same energy from whenever they were young, dumb, and colorful. Dude, that B sound in my ears give me anxiety. I just imagine, like, ugh, all of it flying around. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, crescent. We got that. Hey, we got it. It's a really interesting point. I'm out of wood. So I spent 5 million. There gotta be a tree down here I can cut down. One that shouldn't be here. Those gotta stay. That's a tea tree. I don't want to cut that one down. I have nothing. I do not make fun of you. All I do is replicate. That's really what happens. Y'all come to me first, then I fire back. Oh, I just go with you, just go with you. That's messed up. $21. I feel like that's a good price for them. I don't even feel like that's overpriced. It's a lot of people's, I wouldn't say favorite match, but it's up there. Because of how much the crowd did. That's a part of history. One of those significant parts of history as well. I did not say that. Did I say that? That was probably someone say that I'd be disappointed. I feel like someone asked me that question directly and I talked my way out of it, though. What was the context we said I'd be disappointed? No. It must have been. We must have been speaking of hypotheticals. But what was the context of it, though? It depends how much you value. 24,000. Because of course, as it get traded more and more, the price will go up and up. So for right now, yeah. Then as more years pass, value's gonna change. Really, this is the lowest it's gonna be. That's why I'm saying it's not crazy right now, but it'll continue to grow. Especially when The Rock decides to officially retire in ring. Because what's weird is, physically, I don't think we can get another Rock. I don't think we can get a good Rock match. But it hasn't been confirmed that that last one at WrestleMania 40 was his last. Which is really interesting. Because I feel like as fans, we know when it's over. Especially with him. Topic I started earlier was like music is so easy. Music is so interesting as a medium. How you could have just like a random put some notes together and come out with a good sound and blow up off of that. While with sports, other things like boxing, you have to grind your way to the top. You can't just get lucky one time and have your life borderline set. It's also spurred off of the thing that you said about Lil Yachty and Drake. I feel like Groot Self is completely balanced. As somebody who plays him, I know which situations I could get a triple kill in, quadruple kill in, double kill, something like that. And I also know which situations I won't be able to get any. So whenever I use this ult, it's just on supports. And that's it. Because I know that's what he excels at. That's what'll get the job done. But if I hit somebody, if I hit a duelist and their supports are still alive, my ult does nothing. That's if that's with or without the walls. So it's rough. Cap. The lies you tell. Where the music go? Silence so loud. Oh, this jelly. Jelly fam. Did we go fishing yet? We have not. We should go do that. That's quality fertilizer. So we got 8 days till next season. I don't think we're gonna hit it today. Tomorrow, maybe. We'll enter the fall. Get started within that. What do we even do today? It's kind of a blur. That's the game I need to get on. Pokemon Unite. And is it still being actively supported? Because it came out about... How many years now? 5? But the gameplay is similar. I feel like I forgot to do something. It wasn't this, but I'm happy I did check in on the chickens. I'll play Brawl Stars for one night. It was during the women's event where like all the men served out at the church, and the speaker for the night, she brought her son with her. She brought her son for some reason. He was like 10, so he flew with her. And then for the night, he was staying with us, staying with all the men that were serving. And one of the other women brought him to me because everybody knows like me and kids are cool. So we spent like the whole day together. We talked about like Pokemon, and then we ended up playing Brawl Stars. I downloaded it. Yeah, on port eggs. Just because there's nothing for me to use it on yet. But I know it can be used for recipes in the future, and they can't go bad. So we'll just let it sit. I have no corn. Oh yeah, I do. That was a lie. Fishing and mining. I need to knock out again. I think that's what we did today. Was we got her to take care of the barn. That's what didn't go down. Okay, so tomorrow. I don't know how. I actually don't know how. I don't know how I knew that was there. Go to the bonds. Start up at 40. Chop it down. Humble 5K. Have I made 10K in a day before? Yeah, definitely. I think. So many blueberries. Do the prices change every season? For the different things? Because right now, obviously, like, I'm planting blueberries, they're everywhere. I need truffle oil. Don't ask why. You're not getting it? Ew. Don't ask why. Who does he think he is? Thank you. I'll put in work. It took some time. Y'all remember how bad it was in the spring? And the fall? But this summer, we kind of got things flowing. What was I about to do? Hey. Don't eat the blueberries. You don't eat the merchandise. Why are you yelling at me, Womp? You take your chick. You take your. No, I folded. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Ooh, there's another one. Found it. But the chickens. Why am I getting yelled at? And Fish, what happened with you? Or I was thinking the same thing. Who was telling me not to ask about the oil that he needs? What are we doing? Is my town safe? Genie not been cool. Look at this. 4.5 stars. Beautiful. My chickens don't like me because I starved them for the first 2 weeks I had them. What things happen? And that's why Jojo Mart better. Jojo Mart would never switch up their prices on me. It's these local businesses. Y'all say support local businesses until they start doing too much. What do you mean? $500 for a haircut? Bro, I'm a local business. You know how hard it is sometimes, bro. Slap me the $5. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna get it some cheap though. I think today we'll buy the sheep. I can tell, like, it has the thingy on it. Is Robin done? There we go. That part's cleared. Week left. Seven days. I mean, it depends. Oh, it was awkward. Never mind. What these gotta be ready for? I don't think I'm. Techo, excuse me. Once I'm in college, I ended up in that situation kind of like that. We were just talking about it for a long period of time. No pun intended. Might be a canon event. Especially done with your exams. Let's go! WSim. I feel like a dad buying tampons isn't weird. You gotta fit into like a really specific demographic for it to be weird for you to buy tampons. Because a lot of people just assume, like, oh, okay, you're getting that for the daughter. Nah, Beard's all wild, man. He's officially wild. Hey, they put 3 streak fish. I want to make 10 of these. 10 of the seed things. I need gold bar. Where's gold? Gold is found in like... What level are we at? We're at 30 something, so that'd be at 40. Oh, I gotta get back at it. In the past, I complained about, like, man, it takes so long to water these plants. And I was spending most of the day, like, picking things up. No, I was not laughing at Sims Potential grades. Beardus also was making a reference to a mistake that I made earlier today. He's in his feelings slightly. There's some games that he wanted to be part of the future schedule won't be part of the future schedule at the moment. And he's looking for somebody to blame. And because for that split second... It wasn't a split second. Because that was about 30 minutes. Anybody could see what anybody had voted. Makes him the point person. That's what happened. It was my fault. Schedule dates, shoot. This. Danganronpa. Resident Evil Village. I'm gonna finish that Keep Driving run as well, and then the rest of that we'll just see. Assassin's Creed win. Depends. Is that on the red and blue, the blue and yellow schedule, or just the... I don't remember. It's all relative. It's all relative based upon how people vote, truthfully. So Bearded Sauce, naturally, if you vote everything a 7 through a 10, that brings up the scores of everything by that much. Every score goes up significantly more. So if a game would have naturally just averaged out to a 5, if you gave it a 7 just because I'm the one playing it, that brings up the score. So it just depends. It's all relative. That's why this works with a lot of different people. Because then there's people that will overrate stuff, there's people that underrate stuff, and it balances out. What was I doing? We have, I remember, about 6 days left. My gameplay is better. I cook in Super Auto Pets. There's just tryhards in that game. What's going on? Guess I have just a thing for you. I'm all ears. I don't even know who his voice is. It's a bunch of locally sourced, organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure the finest quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime offer. That sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for this alone. How much does it cost? Only, What was that? Haha, for a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000. That's right. It's a bargain, isn't it? See them these price hikes. You can't trust them. IPA, you crazy? There's no way I can afford that. I'd set a saloon. Dang, a saloon's making that much? I'm gonna sell them $1. Oh, for the price, that's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10,000 then? No way. I don't have an OF. This is a disaster, Rococo. I thought this was a surefire business strategy. Turns out no one's willing to buy vegetables 10 times price markup. You're gonna put a little organic sticker on them. You win some, you lose some. I'm offended they didn't want my veggies. Hey, bro, you win some, you lose some. It's business. You gotta figure it out. You're right. You can't run a business without taking some risk. By the way, Coco, you know you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy one of these back for a low price of 2,501? I was gonna buy it. I been had money. I been paid. Buy to his face, give him flashbacks at D Wade. Okay, here we go. We 7 days. Let me catch up on what I was saying. Sorry, I was going through a cutscene. Clip screws at 10. Shebang. Why are you on Pierre like that? Okay, good. Caught up. We could put peppers down. Wheat. I don't want to get wheat. Wheat seems whack. Radish though. Radish. Poppy. Let's go radish. I didn't count. Let's get 10 of them. And some quality. Just because we're here. That was low-key a bag. I'm not doing that again. Where'd all my money go? I'm down to like 10K. I was just at almost at 50. I almost made it because shame on me. I'll stream 50 hours and I would spend 6 of those hours playing a game that I want to play. I can't believe a streamer want to play games that they want. How dare they? Like, what are we talking about? I didn't finesse y'all. At the end of the day, it is still my schedule. But besides that, yeah, everything else caters to what y'all want. We're good? 2:30 p.m. I'll head down for a little bit. The thing is, if it was really like organic, never mind. I was gonna create a seed out of it and then keep that cycle going, but that wasn't gonna work. $35, $40, $35. I do not hate y'all. Where did this narrative come from? I do not hate my fans. I do not hate my viewers. I would never. If I did hate you, you wouldn't be here. If I didn't like you, you wouldn't be here. I try to find the best in everybody. That's one of my greatest strengths and my greatest weaknesses. And that's real. Especially as a streamer. As a person, that's different. As a streamer, though, I should be more aggressive. Would be falsely appreciative if you... what? When have I ever seemed not appreciative? Never that. 137 one swing. The thing about Blaze is Blaze already got warned and then did the same thing over again, and then after that made another mistake quickly. If you make quick mistakes over and over again, I can't help you anymore. But if you end up, bro, watch out. But if you end up messing up, some time passes, you mess up again, different category, then there's more room for race. You'd be surprised what hair can do. You just have like a basic style versus one that takes some effort, some time to put in. People notice. This area is weird. 2 geos, we'll take it. Also, some frozen geos need to get broken up. I think tomorrow with open time we'll fish. What's with that? Makes a quality fertilizer. Cause I don't, cause the beginning of this season I spent so much money on quality fertilizer. Ridiculous amount. We have a lot of area to cover as well. It's so dark. What do you think about Twisted Blizzard? And the reason why votes cannot count as double is because the people that are here still have the greatest say in what happens. So of course people can vote and all that, but anytime a game is short or anytime I'm like, hey, what should we do next? The only people that will hear will get a say. And on top of that, people that are here will get first dibs on whatever happens. So with the Sims house, with the basketball team, if there's ever a point where we have to fight for rooms or something like that, I'm going to cater to those that are here, that are put in the numbers already, that have earned their spot, instead of those that just having to throw things out just cause. I think about this, I'll be down for a spot like that. I should do that before the Rumble happens. Is make like my 30 entrance. Cause I don't know. This is the most stacked Rumble of all time. I know we said that last year. This year is even more stacked. Anybody. There's like 10 legitimate winners. 10 people that could win that I wouldn't be mad at. So it's how do you balance all of them being in the ring at the same time? Potentially. Then that with the surprise returns, with the obligatory TNA person, with the obligatory AAA person or people. Booking a Rumble is hard. Like, just the people is one thing. And then the order, oh my gosh, a whole other battle. This is what, how's work been? Watch. These bats. So bat repelling doesn't exist in this game. I'm just here suffering. For the free. I really do wonder, like, behind the scenes, what makes... I know WWE is the biggest wrestling promotion. There's no question about that. But backstage, what the differences are between that and AEW. That's just how it is, though. I gotta go. Shoot. The greed is hitting me. Alright. But I guess that's the upside to it as well. All these promotions stepping up, the AWs. TNA's kind of eaten up by WWE. But even still, a lot more opportunities for us to go to different places. Hopefully you get what you deserve for staying consistent, putting in the work, being there whenever other people don't, or whenever other people aren't. Hope this is nice to you, because you deserve it. Okay, I'm not making it home in time. Just walk behind Pierre's on accident. That food will get you. That's something I always prioritize is food. If it's going to like the Y'all Marts or I can't remember other places at the moment. Those food spots treat you right. I want to be bitch. You know what that means yet, I think. Because you can imagine what it's like in that situation. To be like, have you ever been in the bathroom when somebody knocks on the door? It's nerve wracking because you don't want to say like, "Hey, I'm in here," because then they know that you're pooping. But if you don't say anything, then they can come in. They were just stuck. It's one of them things that everybody goes through. They just got unlucky. You know, bathroom is like the personal time. We're at 40, 440. Of course. I guess we would like to take Pierre's Prime Produce, like I hope. Anyways, here's my old mini shopping bin. Next time you chance the produce, whether it Pierre's Prime luxury brand, maybe you have shit my way. Another mini shopping bin, just for existing. We'll take it. I went out the door on somebody. It's not a pleasant experience. That happened to me one time. I was 10. Hey, see, Dark Scorpio. Well, thank you for the alert. That means you're still here. I'm not gonna put the dried blueberries again. Refried, re-dried blueberries. I used to go to this daycare in the summer until my parents believed I was able to stay home alone. I don't even know why I was put there. Actually, I was like 12. Either way, one of my friends went missing. It felt like I didn't know where they were. So I was like, oh, I guess they just left or got picked up. I don't know. So I went to the bathroom. They were in there, and I like paused. Cause I didn't know what to do after I went out the door. And they're like, leave. Close it. It's stressful, mind blowing, all the things. Okay. Negative 35. Yeah, that cold rush is hitting everywhere. That's why I'm inside. I am a homebody. Because I'm skinny, which means like it hits so much harder. And my car is outside. My car doesn't go in the garage. I don't have garage privileges. So anytime I gotta go somewhere, I keep that in mind. Like, it's so cold outside. Even if I'm wearing like some layers, if I put my back up against the seat, I can still feel it. Oh wow. What can I do with the train passing through? What's the significance of that? I haven't checked my crab pots in days. Now that's the last thing you want to do. Is be stuck somewhere with it being cold. Ooh. I need to go get some gas, actually. I got about 16 miles left. We're about to get hit hard with weather. Harder than what we've already experienced. The responsible. What's today? Thursday? I'll lock up tonight. Friday, I'll be responsible. Not today. Frostbite in your... Did you get it checked out? I don't think there's any scenario in life where if I thought I had frostbite, I'd just be like, oh man, that's it. Done got my finger. I'd freak out. Well, I've definitely experienced level 4. Oh, I saw this one video. This reminded me, because you said the frostbitten pinky. There was a guy, and he was fishing for a shark or something like that. And the shark bit his finger and like did like a gator roll with it. It was the most brutal thing I've seen in a little bit. Not a while, anything crazy. So what to watch? All right, we got 20K. Everybody, sheet. 63. 63 in the whole game. You get... If we made a starting lineup with the people that are in the stream right now, and we played a basketball game, we could score 63 in NBA minutes. For sure. That's stressful. Marnie, where are you? See, I can't stand these people. Every single day, I put in work. Day in, day out, I put in work. I work too hard. And what do they want to do? Take days off. Go to aerobics. Jump rope. Ain't nobody got time for that. We need to put in work. See, Marnie, what are you doing? Are you going back to your place? I'll follow you. I'll follow you the whole way there. I got things to get done. Come on now. She want to walk slow. Somebody can buy that brings her catalog like with you everywhere, right? I might need to buy that. See, that's how she gets you. And see small markets. Every single day that JoJo offer looks better and better. Because y'all are testing me. Where you headed? I'm done. I'm done. She don't even want to work. All she gotta do is just take a step. Go around real quick and stand there. Heartbroken. Sad. Defeated. And now she wastes my time to fish as well. Would he though? Would he have a ring? I don't think he would. Because he made it to the finals with the Suns. He's just loyal, and it is his career at the end of the day. You can tell by how players operate if they're playing for greatness or not. If they're playing for greatness. No, that's in general. Because Devin Booker's been on the Suns, like you said, for forever. But at the exact same time, he's not pushing the needle enough within the Suns franchise for the Suns to truly build around him. That finals run they put up, even though I brought it up, is going to be forgotten pretty quickly. Because they didn't do anything with it. That team had nothing. Now we're speaking hypothetically. You can say that, but playstyle wise, I don't know if he would mesh with the Pacers. And the Pacers were overall still a great team. But also, you see how they're doing without Tyrese Halliburton. So even then, it's like, ugh. And you're adding a significant player to another team. Whenever you know the NBA is not that's not how that works. So we're talking free agent signing. You got cap space to balance. We're just a fantasy land. Fishing. We have 30 torches for some reason. So we're fishing to the night. And then mine. Starting off at, I'm in 45. We'll go 45 as a level. You'd cough. Yeah. You can believe me or not. But that's not real. Y'all remember that woman? Tiffany Gomez. So you trust Devin Booker to run an offense consistently? Not be the offense, run an offense. Barely missed. Because you really compare positions of what teams need. But there aren't many who would trade a lot of teams wouldn't trade the piece that they have for Devin Booker. First off, because that contract and play style. He just doesn't play for greatness. I feel like Devin Booker truly plays to get paid, and that's it. And there's going to be players like that to stay with the same team, even though they know they shouldn't. Anytime they're given an opportunity to leave, it's oh, you know what, I'll just resign. They're not serious. Those players are really test the free agency, those that hop around. That are on winning teams already. Those are the ones who are actually trying to win. Not exactly. That Suns team had Miles Bridges, DeAndre Ayton, and his one good season, Chris Paul. So they're for sure better lineups. Who they got right now, I don't even know. A bunch of nobodies. Using all this for quality fertilizer. A lot being told. I hope Tyrese comes back just as strong. Those Achilles injuries don't play. As someone who's lost inches of the vertical because of an Achilles injury, it's rough. It's so heartbreaking. We still got so much space. That was already full. Right, you got some Zombo points though. Spend them things. Upgrade your squad. Upgrade the potential for a squad. I think if you go back to the main menu, there's like play game, there's, I don't know what it's called, extras, something like that. If you go into that, you'll see multiple houses, and if you go in there and talk to people, you can upgrade your stuff. Nobody's denying Kevin Durant's greatness and his ability to score and play basketball. He's always been a fantastic superstar. How long can Steph had a back injury for? Right now he's just playing to play, especially Jimmy Butler gone. Warriors are not doing a thing. They won't gonna do anything anyway, but especially not now. Like Kevin chooses life. They lose because with the Nets just got struck with injury. Like the fact that Kyrie, Harden, and Kevin Durant were on the same team is ridiculous. But they didn't play a lot of games together. I think at most it might have been like 30 games, 15. It was some small number. After that was the Rockets. Yeah. And Rockets do have a solid squad this year. Could make some noise. Been a while since I watched one of their games, though. I think I watched the season opener, which was forever ago now. Pistons aren't touching the title. Nowhere close. We'll have to look at the East, though. They just have overall great team cohesion. Them versus the Spurs in the playoffs is going to be amazing. Because you can guard with Miyama. It's possible. Hey, it ain't going to be easy. He was training with monks. My energy's low. Spurs and Thunder are fine choices. That was a moment in history. Whenever they went back to back. Was that 89 and 90? I learned about that from a documentary. Bad Boys was. Marty wasn't working tonight. I forgot. Today. Little sheep came to mind. Didn't see him. How much water fertilizer can we get? Only 20? Because we ran out of fish so fast. We're at 42. I don't know if it's worth it. It might just be smart for me to just buy it. Or set it up and then buy everything else. IDK. For opportunity purpose. Now, truthfully, I would like to see the Pistons go far. Because that's back to being a small market team. And one that built their way back up to the top. It's always encouraging to see. Rather than boom, good player come over here. Now we're good at basketball again. That ain't it. Well, how you doing? Hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye. Wool? Oh, Emily misses me now. She acting up. Animal products, soft fluffy wool. What am I supposed to do with that? I thought the wool to cloth pipeline was pretty simple. Ah, here we go. Turns loom into raw wool into fine cloth. We can make that now. We got the fiber, we got the pine tar. Oh my goodness. Wrong box. Beautiful. Eat more blueberries. Those like 6 days. We have 5 more days, so really 4. I'm just saying, it's hard to depend on just 2 players to be everything your franchise needs. But it works out. It's working out. I can say that. What plant is that? Oh, I'll play that earlier. That's like the radish or something. It might be time for me to start planting the corn. You want to go wheat or corn? Maybe wheat for this last day, and then corn after all that. After all that. Carlton Towns might get traded. Which I'm kind of indifferent about. If it happens, it happens. No, I should wait. Because of course, corn can reach across the summer and the fall. But I don't want to miss out on a bigger bag. Because I depend on corn that easily. So it's better if I wait. Sorry, full. How? There we go. Is there any faster way to forge to like pick to pick up the plants and stuff? There might not be. Cause like what I was saying before, now that we got all the rain and stuff covered. Oh my gosh, we need to get back into the mines. Because of course looking towards expanding, which means we need that iron, we need that gold. We already have the refined quartz. But that's more sprinklers for us. Gotta get bigger every time. And the math as well. I think the 28th, the day right before. Oh my gosh. Day right before. I'm gonna sit, think, and figure out where things should go. Probably buying a scarecrow as well. So good to see. I made a mistake. It was what everybody put on different. I didn't even eat that. It was what everybody put on the form. Okay, I just messed up twice. That was completely my mistake. It wasn't just that. It wasn't like just the numbers. It was who put what in when and how. Completely a misstep on my end. And I do feel terrible about that. Because that's never happened before. And that's one of the things about it, is that it should be anonymous so people are aware with how they feel. Instead of, oh man, I never was gonna show this off, so let me put a 3 here. Let me put a 10 just so people don't get mad at me for it. Nah, it needs to be authentic. Because the last thing I need is for you to put an 8 on the form, but then not pull up the stream. Then so what are we doing? You're legit setting me up for failure. I think it was like sheet 8. Supposed to be secret. It wasn't for a short period of time. These things broken up. They did show names though. No, that wasn't the part that you weren't supposed to see. Before it was made my attention at like 8:30 my time. What I want to do? Oh, the sheep. So what happened there was, you fill out a form. With the form, normally it'll give, from my end, if I export all the data, it'll give like the name that you put and then the time that you filled it out, along with what you gave every single game inside of a simplified format. And for me, as somebody who's creating the schedule, that's easy. I can take all the information, blah 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 blah, and it's all easy. From a consumer's perspective, you're not supposed to see that though, because that will create bias in the future. That water's terrible. And sometimes I get a sip of water, and it tastes like it's been sitting. I get a pig. There's a bar. How much? Sheep cost 8K? 8K? Why they cost that much? Snowmo, we'll call you Snow. There it is. Beautiful. We'll get another sheep. Oh, this hurt my heart. Oh, this hurt my heart. Brawlu, we'll go Broly. Better. Alright. We're at 8K. Pull back. Pull back for real. We got 5 days. Until next season. How do you feed sheep? Deal with hay as well? I don't even know. I'm on weird timing. I want to watch was my first choice. Cannot be trusted. Rusty Shields forming my way. Come on, mystery box. We'll take that. Amazing pull. Solid. That's gonna hit next season. Next year. No problems. Good Cole. Very nice. It's just one copper ore. Alright, this one got a hit. I ain't mad at it. Jolly good. We'll head back over, checking on the sheep. Might even make another chest. We can make a stone chest, right? Yeah, we have more than enough rocks. There we go. Can I buy a scarecrow from Pierre's? How we doing? This is huge. You should be able to sell clothes. There we go. Why did you put it inside? That actually makes so much more sense than what I just did. And then hay. How do you make hay? You buy it? I know I bought it before, but I don't want to do that. And that is a long walk. So long. I need a better system. If these guys been done. Excuse me. Eight left. I think that's all we have. And then we said that ball was worth how much? 25,000. I wouldn't be against automating that. So that's so nasty. Alright, come here. Chop, chop. Rolly is too young to be sheared. You say so. Put the loom in here. Nice. I think I got enough time for 2 more days. Those stretches feel amazing. My grandmother's getting picked up today. Not by me. Tomorrow's in there as well. Comes down to streaming. Not because of that. Because one of my students playing basketball game. I'll probably send him a text. Like, hey, y'all still playing? I'd imagine they are. Grind don't stop. You saw some fiber. Good. Chill out with all that. Think about what else needs to be done. We're on our way to getting cloth. We get that cloth, we can create a mill, take all that rice in the spring, put that to the mill, make a bag. And then need hay. Hay is what we need. Hey, hey, hey. Anything that can make hay? I don't think so, but let's be sure. Got a seed maker, vending sheet, cheese press. Turns eggs into mayonnaise. I just threw away the earth crystal too. Make that at some point. Dehydrator. I don't think so. Wait, truffle oil. I don't think we got it. Not at all. Okay. That's fine. Push a little bit into the night. I don't feel like going that far. Never mind. We'll come back. Knock out tomorrow and the day after that. And Danganronpa. 9K. Shoot. That's a little sheep if I want it. I do when I'm done at the same time. 18K. I think it's smartest for us to wait. We already got 2 sheep. Let's not push it too far. We'll see how often they give. Here, hurry out. Exactly what I gotta be careful. So we gotta stop at Robin's place. And I'll put with stone as well. And see exactly what we need to get hay consistently. Let me get that right now, because I will forget. And I'll only be able to buy it off rip. Are we out of... Where'd our wood go? Oh, we're just straight up... We're probably straight up out of wood. All stuff we spent. It's fine. We'll get in a little bit. Trade that out. Ooh. cool. The shears are in there.
I remember.
Almost there. Splash. See what the sheep are like. Okay, they look good. And we got a claw. That's a real good sign. Maybe one loom per sheep. Or we could just always have wool. That's an option too. They're excelling right now. This is where to put the mushrooms. Not there. Here, though. This is what a box is supposed to look like. That's what we're talking about. You can see the difference between the spring one. Spring one is like bare, because I didn't have a whole lot of stuff to do. The winter one is dead. This stuff here, that's the way it should look. Don't have any corn yet. I'm checking the rob and see what we need. Drop these eggs off too. Should have left the cloth. Also, we need to figure out if we can sell clothes as well. It's a lot of things. I've experimented. I'll give Maru and a battery pack is a little bit extra. That's maybe too good of a gift. She's there. Let me shop real quick. Because Marty might have been the person. Might have been the person with the hay. It's looking like it. Start farm buildings. Allows you to cut and store grass for feed. So do we have to buy hay every time? Or is it allows you to cut and store grass for feed? You need 5 copper bar, 10 clay. 10 clay. I don't know if we can get that, truthfully. This is perfect power of my latest project. Thanks, Rococo. Of course. This media gets really hot. It's just me. Oh, it's... Let me go this way. Sorry about that. Let's check with Marty. We'll buy 8. I think that took 10. 10 to 12. So 16. That's 16 a day. 16 times. We get 96. 96 hay at least. That should last us for about 6 days. Said 96. How much that can cost? Way too much. We definitely gotta find a way to make that on our own. You ready to buy heater? Bought 2 of those. Anything else? Auto grabber. Automatically harvest animals each morning. Was placed in a Cooper barn. The thing is, I still have to walk up and go get it. And if I'm doing that, I might as well should get it myself. At least right now. See, they try to get you with this stuff. You gotta be careful. I need the clay. I don't think I have the clay. Need 10 and then 5 copper bars. So we're gonna go back into the mines anyway. And towards one of the higher sections. Like maybe floor 20, level 20. And we sell the community center as well. That's if we get to a point. Maybe the early days of the fall, I'll look into that. Or we don't really have a lot going on, or we're waiting. Be the perfect time to get that updated. 3, 4, great. A sheep turn, Gina, I hear you as well. You're really locked in right now. I haven't even eaten these yet. What? Are we serious? Somos serio? I think the eggs eat it faster. We'll drop out the hay that way. Could buy more as well. And then 10 clay. We have 30. And we need wood. I was like, oh, we can do it now. We can't. It's 10 clay, 5 copper bars. We got the coal. Bottom bar, we could have it done. Put those there. We have 2 inside, and then we use the rest of it to go from the underside and chop stuff down. You can get something to eat though. We have the rice jelly. No. Sea jelly. Those finish fast. Dude, Virginia. You just went out the way to get back in the way. Good dope. Might need to expand even more with these, because we have 500 blueberries. 500. You know how big that number is? We can sell blueberries for the rest of the time, and then as we're selling blueberries, it's even more things we're getting filled up with. So we might as well get more and more. Have more cakes. Have more of the dehydrating things. Just full sections everywhere. That's gonna be a major future project. Whenever we have like all this stuff cleared out, this will be in years in game. Whenever all that cleared out, have different sections for everything. We'll have a very efficient business. Okay, hold on. What I'm thinking about. We're getting this. Cutting down the trees. That's the next thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We didn't put the heater inside the room. That wasn't it. It was something else. It was food. It's too late now. We usually eat the sea jelly. I know we're not fishing, but our fishing's high enough to where that's not an absolute necessity. And then one more day. We'll get the mill built under the barn. There we're cool. Not gonna lie, I've been kind of pushing it, haven't I? You see that wall is? Kind of hard pressed for space. And I think it costs 125. So keep that in mind, we'll be straight. No, 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 I'll finish with 12. I had 60 on me. Because I can also get this upgraded. Get my axe upgraded. Take care of those stumps. And that's not going to put too much to an end. Missed. Complete with. $200. They just keep pushing. Like, I keep hitting hard until midnight. Or until I run out of energy. Post sea jelly, either way. But we got what we need. Look for the thick trees. Cut it. Cut it all. Feeling great. All that moss too. So the green days, where the rain's green, the acid rain days, that's just purely for moss. Because I thought the trees would stay like that for everything that was out. Nah, that was a one-day thing. Just be trying to know. Mystery box, let's go. So we can cloud to break that up as well. I wonder what the odds are of a mystery box giving 2 mystery boxes. Ooh, a bit tired. Delicious. 75 energy. Not the hots, but we're making it work. $375. So perfect. Now it says grass. Turning it into feed. I don't know where that can put it. Or how it would transfer stuff into hay. Do we take fiber, throw it in? That's where I'm seeing there's no really grass thing. But fiber seems valuable. It all makes sense. By tomorrow. Alright, he's exhausted. Wrap it up. We'll scythe these just in case. Okay, I'm not getting a thing from it. I thought I get thinking fiber from this. So for sure, I'll just chop this down for no reason. Good to know. Nothing you can do but prepare. Just be ready. Why not? Well, you know what your basic topics are, right? One way to not be bad at it is to practice. Get used to doing it. Center problems for yourself, solving it. It's just formulas. It's just knowing what to do and when. That's all math is. It's just recognizing what's going on and knowing what to do with it. So if you can recognize what this is, you can find the answer. But if you struggle with recognizing what it is, then you don't know what to do. And that's where math gets difficult, is that place of being stuck. And I wonder if you know. Last day, last day, last day, hey, hey, last day, hey, hey, last day, hey, hey, last day, hey, hey, hey. Excuse me. I enjoyed physics the time I was in there. I enjoyed physics 1. Physics 2, whole class high-key cheated through that class. I remember. Bro, to put into perspective how bad that physics class was, what we do is a teacher would give us these assignments online, and everybody got the same answers. So like it was the same questions, but just in different orders. So what we do, since all the questions were the same, we said we could work together. And since nobody knew what we were doing, okay, I'm resourceful. Since nobody knew what we were doing, what we do was everybody would select one answer. So it would be a group of 3 of us. And for each question you got wrong, your score would go down a little bit. So we got smart. We said, bet, everybody choose an answer, one at a time. And if you miss it, we know that's not the answer, and everybody else will choose the right one. And we just broke it down like that. It was a wild finesse from us, but very smart as well. I don't know if there's like an adult math class, if I'll take it or not. Maybe sunglasses. Take them off. It's not drip. You thought you had that stuff on, didn't you? Take that off. What are you wearing? I don't know how we got. Is that the same claw? I think it is. Right, do you think you'll go to college? Or uni? I don't know what y'all call it there. Maybe that comes down to what you want to do. And that's why high school and things like that are so important. But also, we're talking about like her life. That's a lot of pressure. So maybe an idea of what you like to do in your early 20s. Think about it like that way. But that's easier to understand. Rather than life. And what does a 5 mean within that context? Is 5 like average, 5 satisfactory, or is it like a 50%? Where it's like 100? You know how like our resistance works, towards 100 base, to where 60 is a D, 50 is an F. Oh, okay. So you're like right on the edge. Have you done anything to specifically improve, or are you just like, ah, man, I'm bad at math? You just accept that. Let's see, hello. Good. Exercise legitimately help. Okay, these mushrooms are purple. I didn't have a mushroom box. So I'm never sure where to put them. And those are purple. That's like great quality as well. My memory's fading. I can tell my mom's not into it. You don't have tutoring where you are? I'd like to believe y'all do. Oh, the places are different. Broccoli seeds. And what was your tutor like? Because there's some tutors that'll just do it for you. That's what you need. With anything that's, especially math, you gotta do it on your own. Oh yeah, that super big test. I remember that. You're like, yo, Croca, I was wondering if you could time me out for like weeks. Thought about that recently. School fights do go hard. Because school is legit like the last time you could beat up on somebody without getting put in jail for it. Depending on how bad you beat them up and what started it. Like, you probably will go to that ISS, that in-school suspension, if it's bad enough. But also, like, RococoHaley does not condone fighting in schools. First off. That's what I'm saying. I gotta say that part first. But also, it's like, I know what you mean. I've never been to fight at school. There was one time. I told you about that story where I fought the football team. Football, a section of it. That was fun. This one though, this one happened when I was in elementary school. We used to play kickball, so we had this track, this huge track. It wasn't huge, just like a quarter mile. I think it was a quarter mile around. But on the middle of it was a tree and then a field, so we play kickball in the middle of the track. And me and this kid got into an argument about some type of rule of what was going on. And we were talking about it, da 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 da. And he rushes me, like full speed, and tackles me to the ground. Like he goes to break for something, it takes me down. And at that moment, I couldn't tell what was going on. It was like Life just started moving fast at that point. Because I couldn't tell if he was joking or serious, but people were making, like, people around us made it seem like a fight was going on. So I got a few punches and things got split up. And I didn't even get in trouble for it, which was wild. But people knew I'm not combative. I don't get physical unless I have to get physical. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, definitely. If it's a math exercise. Of course. Let's see what y'all are doing. What was your fight about? Yikes. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I do not remember how to do geometric progressions. I can learn it real quick. If I had to, like, if you give me like 10 minutes, hour to understand it, I can understand it and teach it back to you. But right now, I don't remember that. So you about that student that I was talking to, how she said that she was struggling in geometry. Then geometry's another one of those. Depending on what she's doing, I could help her maybe. Oh, it's 3:30. Let's get this made. Besides that, no, not at all. Why are you even fighting? Were they like a legitimate little person, or are you just calling them that? Because that's the case. Why are you fighting somebody whose stature difference is that much? For 30, perfect timing. I need that silo. Neo. You're trolling. You're trolling. I misheard your stone. Please stay here. Stay here. I can't get it in time. I'm messed up. She's gonna be done. Okay. What about Rod? Buy books, trade in books, play the stars, Wood Brothers. I need this one, Way of the Wind. That don't cost so much though. I don't know what somebody would have to say for me to swing on them. I don't think there's anything on this earth people can say. Oddly enough, I don't even stop fights. I let them throw hands. If it gets to that point, hey bro, y'all got it. I think the normal rule is that once somebody gets like taken to the ground, split it up. And once somebody gets knocked down, then you split it up. I think the last fight I broke up was between like two kids at VBS. I was in charge of like the basketball track, and somebody had said something about someone else's brother, and they like linked up quick. So I grabbed him with one arm. I said, I didn't force him with one hand. I grabbed him with one arm, yanked him over to the side, and I sat him down. And I talked to him. I gave him a solid talking to too. I didn't pull punches. But then things were chill after that. I made them hug afterwards too. So embarrassing. I'm childish sometimes. Because I'm not going to, especially within the church, I'm not going to let two kids beat up on each other. But I also want to interfere completely. Like, we had a basketball, okay, I don't know why all the fights happened during basketball. But there was a basketball tournament last year, if y'all remember that I coached in. And there were some moments where things got kind of intense. So I had to get up and step up quick. But nothing went down. Hard fouls, all this stuff. It was chill though. Definitely not. Because the thing is, once somebody's on the ground like that and defenseless, if they get hit too hard or they die, you will always have in your mind that you could have stopped it, but you didn't. Because you wanted to clip. I can't deal with that. Now, if both of them are on their feet, swinging back and forth, somebody gets hit real hard, they fall over. Oh well, should protect yourself. Anything past that, once it's on the ground, rules are off. Playing the fall. Ooh. 8 and then 2 broccoli seeds. Kind of an L. I think we're good for the day. I'm going to check our animals. See, I'm going to forget about the sheep pretty often. Y'all ready yet to get sheared? Let's see. Too young. I guess. The stone, wood. Don't know why the rod's on me, but sure. The clay, and this. And hopefully future me remember, oh yeah, the silo. That'll work. It is, but it isn't. Because should you be in a position to ever get into a fight with somebody? No. You really should. But if you do, you're depending on other people. So if you want to put the blame on people, it's for the blame first off goes on both the people in the fight. Never the number one people to blame, but if anything goes extremely, extremely wrong. But then outside of that, if you are an outsider just watching, that's on you as well. And that's facts. We progressed so much in this game. I remember begging, praying for rain to come down. Wouldn't have to water plants. Not to me. It don't matter if it rains or not. I'm ready. Yeah, y'all in the forehead cam. How's it looking? Exquisite. Good. I ain't gonna wrong. We have 6 people left. I know we're so small. It kind of made it funnier whenever it's said 3 times. Dude! Cut the cameras. I actually cut the cameras. That's absolute wild. An axe? The kids did do it. Why? Make it make sense. For chapter 4, chapter 5. 5. The Terrell Bang. Chapter 5. Like, what are you talking about? Because we're speaking hypothetically. I don't even. What? I'm confused. Oh, you're talking about to that. I do want to finish this game for the weekend before next week. Like bad. Because if we don't, that makes things a lot more complex. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Put this on auto real quick.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
No, I do
Good
not
night.
want to know.
Sleep
Please
tight.
don't tell me.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Because then I'll be waiting for that to... Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. Alright. A voice. I could hear a voice. So if it starts to make sense, because there's only 6 people. Unless someone new has entered the school. And then it continues that cycle until I die. What? Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half consciousness. My lids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Oh nah, it's over, bro. Well, this game was fun.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Time unknown. In a flash, I was wide awake. Whoa, what are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But wait, my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Anyways, you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko wake me up at this hour? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? What's wrong, Sis Blizzard? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without a word, she was gone. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. Well, the trial just ended, so there's more people. Oh, I mean, there's more floors and stuff, right? I made my way into the after-hours school, headed for the data center on the 4th floor. What if Kyoko just kills you right now? What you gonna do about it? Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I headed the door, but with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Break to a locked room is strictly and incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap. I can see for myself. And like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me that you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now? That's not your fault. It was a blizzard. I guess 700 people get drunk and then blame other people for their drunkenness. Wait, you told your female best friend about a girl hitting you up? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't tell female best friends about the other women in your life. That's scary. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Yoko? Ah, you too? Don't steal my lines.
You guys?
Whatever. Just the two of you, get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She wake me up, and we go to the data center, which happened to be locked, and she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that'd be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Well then, that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko's right next to me again, whispering to my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, you got girl troubles.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Was that the one that attacked us then? The sixth?
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Chapter 4. Grah! Thought we just went up to 7. That was wild. Alter lump. Save sure.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm getting cold again. Where's my jacket?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, we get it. Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Yes, thank you.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'll keep an eye. Yo, got somebody to watch out for. Mukuro Usaba? That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Wait, what? Are we time jumping? Yeah, Vince McMahon's gonna make it to the Hall of Fame, no question. If you really know ball, you gotta put some respect on Vince's name. In the meantime, the day after Saka's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. You never just get straight to the point like that. Want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointing to small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. I mean, that's all I can think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. If you're around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is blood as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I'll rid this world of them. Gif, what's your role right now? She's saying that SQ is selling. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring right now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult. So I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez. How low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk we all can run this against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished. I'll never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouth, start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all start our exploration. So the person got stabbed? Where are we going? Exploration of where? I think we just... I was like, dang, this thing kind of moving kind of slow, but now we've just jumped. We're full speed into it. We've already seen the body. And nobody's anywhere. Someone set him? Is everyone still inside the dining hall? If it is, then it is just walking around. Okay, nobody else is here, but it's not giving me locations. Sure. I guess we'll go back up to the data center and see what's up there. I can't tell. That's not where we need to go. This map's still confusing me. Okay. Been at the school for how long? A whole 4 chapters, going on 5. Don't know where I'm headed. Mirror on the wall. Here we are again. Y'all spamming these no-sell loops. Give it a shot. Drop the whole bag, whole paycheck. See, I thought about this earlier. Well, I said earlier, you could maybe get all the items. Because my repeat percentage is at 0. Flashlight. I think that was a flashlight. Another camera. Ooh, we're not missing. Probably keep going. You can be non-binary without being a guy. That's literally what it means. Well, it's like you're saying that Tetsu is male to non-binary. What? Y'all got it. The safety room. Come on, Budge. It must be locked. Where are we going then? 5th floor. Forget we ball. It's weird for the game to do that. A whole 3-day passage. So I'm here. On the 5th floor of Hosting Academy. 4th floor has just been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason it feels unpleasant. So 2 basic classrooms like usual. Is this where everybody else is? I am not gonna talk to her right now. We'll do it though. Did she want to talk to me or something? Kyoko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little bit more than I can get it. I'm sorry. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. This sulfur is different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. There's some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Are we about to find the body now? I'm not sure what the timeline is. Oh. What is this? Goes to the score of a room stuck with me hard and fast. What I saw is bad enough, but what I smelled, this sour, pungent, possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? Their flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right, I experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. The smell is strong, condensed. It's the smell of battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you had done what you did, none of this would have ever happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty bitty, EG squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Bring those stupid hints you give for NPCs and those mean RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's old and scary, huh? Blood on the walls and junks? Of course. Even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What is he talking about? Did he just left it the way that he found it? What's the meaning of all this? There's blood all over the place. Couldn't shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Because all the blood stains are dry. The colors change as well. Thinks I'd seen these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course. Wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I'll assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No one can keep up with someone like that. There are white chalk outlines all over the floor. How many bodies were there? It's this type of thing like detector shows and stuff like that. We always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Look at that area, yep. Buyakia, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Bow, bow, bow. Did I already talk to Hina? Oh yeah, I did. It was just a quick interaction, that's why I didn't remember. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Sun Hall says Biolab. Biolab. That's where forbidden. We're forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Yeah, we got the botany room. And then martial arts. Suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. We'll take that! Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. It's in full bloom.
Hey,
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, consider our situation. Isn't it kind of out of place? The straw post, used for sword practice. Use it for training here too. Circus seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba.
Okay.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not gonna say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko would narrowed her eyes. You guys right up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that conversation came to an end. And just like usual, didn't understand anything better than I didn't say anything any better than before. Let me read. Last room. Behind me. Shikamichi ain't got it like that. Why can I smell this area? That's weird. Just to be sure, let's take a look at that tool shed. Place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Hold on, my boss is second. Let me read this real quick. I'll get it done tonight. Well, I'll be tired. Everybody's tripping about this weather. So it looks like I'm cleaning tonight. Then tomorrow morning. Boy, we lit. What a time to be alive. Alright, sorry about that. Log back in. The bags of fertilizer piled up. There's so many different types to choose from. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. I'm trying to get set us up to be self-sufficient. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers in my room. Check around a little bit more. Okay, cool. You want the pickaxe? Huh? It's so hard to handle this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. I don't know where you saw that. I wish I could remember. I don't. Where did we see Crazy Diamond the first time? Could be one of those memories from us getting brainwashed. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. I thought I was supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. So I'm touching her for a real excitement. Your hearts are like, whoa! And the plants are like, snap! And the flesh are like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do this to myself. A pseudo-holistic academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Now that I know about it myself, spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance.
We could have died in there.
Chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're regular chickens, right? But they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? Like there's no mistake?
That is weird to see something alive.
It's chicken. Doesn't have like second form, right?
Is it something different for all chickens?
It's a chicken. It's a chicken. It's not expected to be fed like humans, is it?
Dude, oh my gosh, what?
It's chicken. It really is like I said for sure.
Last one.
It's chicken. It's not like gonna play a bomb, is it?
Thank you for that, Makoto. That's some great analysis.
Oh, you like chickens too, huh, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's like 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, when number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power, a refreshing number of par, with a hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. On par. He never lets me get a word in edgewise.
That's it, right? I haven't talked to him directly. How about talking to him directly?
Yo,
First I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
you know?
But the plants are real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. Once we relax.
The heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Uh-huh. Why is it bad? Don't you get it? Did you realize the horror of plant life? It's just beneath the surface, beneath the calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. I think that's it. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Yes, you have, Makoto. What am I missing?
Oh, you want the panel. That controls the temperature, the humidity, all that.
There's some type of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's from the sprinklers. The sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set up to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it even if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. If you get it too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go run through the sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you still have... I'm gonna tell everyone. That's a scene what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any sense. Need to back to the dining hall, find what the others have turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, the everyone else returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides,
If one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking.
Anyway, there's no time for us to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we lost, we have to do our best.
Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. Check 111.
Yeah!
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. They used to kind of be stock of the job, but anyway, no dice. There are metal plates on the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means there's no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But whenever I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you realize about the layout of the school?
just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Oh, why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has.
Jermaine. Cole.
Something on all the other floors, but not the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right?
Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school.
Now that's left to solve is the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, he was right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together,
I'm sure we'll make it out. I'm not sure if we will make it out, no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That's the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
if this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or the tyrant, or
But
We're not in a horror game, though.
either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. I'm about to think about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your sonic brains can only do so much. So focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No. How I said it is right too. I already clicked on you, sorry.
Dang it!
By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. No. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white lines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's body. Everybody's smell.
huh?
Concentrated.
I'm glad I didn't see it. I probably want to barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were like killed in there?
Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
it can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh?
Think the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago.
That awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened over a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. Tragedy is another name for the genocide of the human body of Hope Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that's when Hope Peak was forced to close doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful.
Not just awful, like super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful.
It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that not one of us heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
You know?
There's a big guard on the 4th floor, 5th floor. I found more than one thing to be worried about. A super large plant, a chicken coop. I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed.
Monokuma said that was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we should be careful.
You're serious?
It's a totally man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different than the one that lives in pipe, though. Anyway, the thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah,
Apparently sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. You don't get drenched and catch cold.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell us what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, I don't mean to be stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I answer your dumb question. So, what's the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
No!
You're serious?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What the heck?
All that long dialogue. Come on, here we go.
You know?
Chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. 5 chickens. I love chickens. That makes them big and fat. We can make them fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? There's something fresher than raw, right? I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
You notice it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What? About the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamond have been carved into the handle. Have we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think...
It's true.
I don't think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? I feel like I remember it. Huh? Where? That's it. I remember. I never would have remembered that. It was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. Jacket's the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
No regular human would remember that. You're absolutely right. But why'd that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo's stuck it. What? Mondo must have snuck it in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But if we didn't have access to the gardens today,
That's right.
then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well,
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know.
you know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I think it'd be possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Tucker wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it, or whatever. Got it burned out. I forgot about that old. Man, I know you're torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, when envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up! I don't interrupt when Masters and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor, and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? What thing is huge? It's like Rambo size.
What?
Survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What you gonna use that knife for? What do you plan to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife laying on the ground.
About that?
I'd rather have it on the ground in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
Well, we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your
I don't want to
problem?
anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why do you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Yeah. I told you trust Makoto would take care of it.
Okay.
Okay. Then that's that. Hold on. Don't I gotta say?
It's all clear now.
It shows how much I trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? It's like they're using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. There's nothing I can do. I'll keep it just in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I want to say. It's Oko. Hey, do I stuff bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would experience such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh, no. Oh, whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Well, it's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do? Well, start the day under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? We're gonna bust that ceiling if it gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure it out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to host Peak Academy. In this ultimate swimming pro, Hiro is the ultimate clairvoyant. Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... But what about Kyoko? You want to tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. It's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We should avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, this time, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why don't you tell us?
wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
What?
I thought you had a sense of humor. I'd say you're joking. But this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
this is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. Man, if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked up to Tsubiaki and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You dang fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it's totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, right? Where only the worst stuff happens. Amnesia fit right in.
however,
The worst school where the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? Oh, well, what do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Goodbye.
Don't worry. I ain't gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. Then the hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But
I don't think you were too off. Oh, that hurt. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, I felt a pain like that from a sneeze. Yo. I don't think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off of the attention. I can't believe her. Enjoying getting yelled like that.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Kyoko. Yeah, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry. Can I still hear you? The sound of you breathing, give your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but I sneezed that hard because I was holding off. But what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's so different than from whenever it starts accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
cause I mean,
Look. It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry.
Great.
Still my line again, bro. No problem.
Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there is a thief in your midst.
What?
Hey,
My precious! They stole it.
You're precious?
your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality's filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
But what the heck is your precious?
Shut up! I'm probably getting stuck in a hiring freeze and dying penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Do you have any idea what that might mean? Like there's something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that?
this is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
Some of this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. Suggest you taking extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see all of you tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. He put away the knife that I got from Toko. This place would be my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can.
As soon as I opened my eyes, I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. We're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but can't just not go.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well, then let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of us friends' cameras, right? So does that mean... Does it have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on the earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck to the headmaster's room? But it wasn't locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said about it? Well, remember what she said in her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So we could enter, so we could uncover whatever secrets may be hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last life was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after class trial was open yesterday. But I just scrolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention to the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. You was telling me about it yesterday. Did that come from the headmaster's room too? Oh my gosh!
Saba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Watch out,
The
Brucey.
one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba whenever you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file on her. I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mariko Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
She very well may be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alzigo say that the headmaster is probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right. Excuse me, to make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mokuro Ikusabo really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
This is the key. This key is one rare opportunity we're waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? I mean, sure, but what does this key even unlock?
so,
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you plan on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. You want to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us,
is that right?
but they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, well, it may have just been a lucky guess. Maybe we'll be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. Couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. But I think about what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you worry about that much, after all. With no restrictions, you are free to explore Host Peak at your own discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even whenever I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. You just kill all of us without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to provide to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
When we gain something, whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
the ultimate detective. Ta-da! We all know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead and the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't even if I could. Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
it's true.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something ever happens,
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there is always a chance of it. And death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance that the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's not nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her current goodbye was no different than any other time. And just like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left, which wasn't like every other time. It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. That's Kyoko. I thought to myself I'll shake off some of the anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma! You can see me, right? Get out of here. I got a bone to pick with you. A few moments later.
Monokuma appears!
Well. This is a surprise. You being the one to call me out?
Hey!
By the way,
Huh?
Most
what were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hide and see me moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet and warm, I bet you guys. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it.
Shame on me. What did I do? What did I do?
Well, whatever. Unlike you, I actually have no interest in late night bath scenes because I can maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. What do you mean? I'm playing a character, bruh. You mad at an actor for doing a role? Take it up with the writers.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out of here. Now, what do you want?
Well, there's someone I want to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm maid more or less, yeah? What? Or a dude fella? Mademoiselle. Or a dude fella? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is. The Lord's watching. He is. Is this me saying it?
No, and you know if out of pocket stuff come up, I ain't saying it. That is literally Monica could have been talking about they were playing chess, but with no pawns and no rooks. Do you know how dirty that is?
What?
Seriously?
My entire
Then what am I?
existence. This is
That's
kinda
enough.
depressing.
I'll get stuck if I can think about it too much. So what did you really want to ask me?
Well, you told us earlier that your precious have been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
I'm
You
being
gotta be
real.
kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! If you're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey or earth sign breeding tips, this is just crazy. All our pre-rested teen boys as nutty as you.
What the heck?
You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
What was that second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it to yourself. Make me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out.
Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma's turned off. They kept him distracted for long enough. Now I can do is wait and hope for Kyoko. Nah, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Go to bed, big bro. I went back to my room and laid down. Do my best to set my nerves to get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
This PS 1.5 animation. Call art direction.
Sakura's Revenge, the game that we've been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people are not Danganronpa, who knows? So buy enough copies for you and our friends. Woohoo.
There's like 75 Danganronpa games. That game was not coming out ever.
This super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Fake. This game came out when 2010? Nah, there's no way. If that game would come out, it would have already existed. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Yeah.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
And I'm back on another new dabba. My body feels so heavy this morning. It's because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to dining hall.
I might be the same way tomorrow. I gotta clean tonight, then clean tomorrow morning, because stuff getting pushed around in the schedule. I'm about to be dead. Dead. I've had better freestyles than one banana. I get one in good. I get 1 out of 50 good freestyles. That wouldn't count without try right there as a freestyle. I have to get like at least 3 lines in. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your
You
problem?
really think tired is an excuse like that's gonna work?
No, you can't force a freestyle. That has to come naturally. Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall getting permission.
I thought, I mean, since the date passed, I did a preset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I take us off my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush.
If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. No, it was not. Not my best one.
Thank you. I'll make any more disgusting promises. Comments, I promise.
It depends on what you define my best freestyle is.
If you do, I can make. I can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind.
It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. What? That's not his voice. It's because of the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for your date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore.
I can tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
For whatever reason. Curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in a room, so...
You know?
Yeah, you still have a key, right?
what's this?
Ah, are you looking for Miss Kitty Giddy?
What? What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
I'm right? You wonder where Miss Kitty Giddy is, right?
Do you know where she is?
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. He's trying to prod us for information.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone where their favorite movie is, and they some indie bullcrap?
This is very
I
suspicious.
feel like I'm getting whiplash when he changes subjects like that.
Thank goodness. It's like Monokuma didn't notice. That's coming off just fine last night. Which could mean...
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Has she ever been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Giddy. Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious.
I see. Well, fine. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers!
As soon as he was gone, we glanced around at each other. Sure.
What was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
It seemed that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how do you suggest we approach that? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can I know where she is?
yeah, totally.
So strange.
Kyoko must use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere, even Monokuma wouldn't notice. What could it be? So the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Man, free time is so long. First time we feeling more upbeat, that's for sure. This is when just be staying up all night. Let's go buy another one of those things.
This ain't free. I mean, I wish I remembered the actual stuff he said. Matter of fact, it's a little bit just. I mean, baby. There it is. 1.9% chance of repeat. There was a green one last time. That one's red. Is that a repeat for real? No, it just went up, so that had to have been unique. Boom, boom. Right off the Hina.
Oh,
That's a good line. We may be caught in the middle of something terrible.
very
The
suspicious.
revolution by the ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I ran him on accident, sure. Huh? You gonna get out with me?
It's not like some occult
Well then.
mystery.
Have I got a story for you? A research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Sumerian civilization. You spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make sense to me. You and I grew a little closer today. See, so I mean, I was gonna check it. Wonder how much I can get for this at the pawn shop. Kidding, I appreciate it, really. Does that mean he likes it? Feeling worse than I did this morning. Body feels like lead and I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Did you get poisoned? What are you doing? Did we even say anything during that time? It didn't feel like we did. Like, nothing of substance happened in that conversation. Is that it for him? Is it just like death? Yeah, he has 3 things. Toko, we can go talk to Toko if we can. But some people, it's already done that before. And a previous time we talked to Hiro, we actually had a good conversation. Just that time was worth nothing. It felt like. Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you trying to do to me? Let's not talk about shit like this. Sure. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess you're just so desperate for attention. I can hang out for a little bit. Some of the cold and distant Toko. So I'm gonna be a little closer today. Just get Toko present. Oh, I think it's present dependent. That makes a lot more sense. Royal Curry, you don't want that. Take picture of electrical fields and surrounding objects. She don't want that. That's where I made a mistake. Sure, I'll think a little fine technique thing. You're giving this to me? Don't think it's happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything. Does that mean she liked it? She's saying that she wants something? She's not saying anything. Maybe she tried to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. I was about to say, there's no way you get put into a drug, like, you being a freak elite. That's a freak elite thing. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Why do you want to know?
Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other.
What'd you say? I feel part about being trapped. We're gonna be what?
Friends?
What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before, so I'm not gonna let it happen again.
You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me.
Long story short, Microcopy, Beersall was saying that he wanted to be stuck in between thighs with a lot of pressure on his neck area. To the point where he passes out. That's what he's saying. That's what that submission pretty much is. I didn't tell you that I wanted to. You asked a question and I gave you it. Alright, my fault. My fault for educating you, bro. I'll do.
No, I mean, I know that.
No, that's not true.
Fine, then tell me.
Tell you what. Who's Rocco, bro?
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right?
Report what stuff? You asked a question. Alright. Yeah, sure. You want all types of literature projects and stuff.
Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you want to convince me that you give a crap, you should at least know that.
The genre the ultimate writing project specialist is. It's not nonfiction. Romance, right? It's romance, of course.
Oh, you actually knew?
Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. But with such a hit that fisherman shot to the top of the highest min poles, right? Oh, I remember this.
How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me.
I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we?
I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me.
It's Toka Randolph, scream like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? She like the skill vocabulary. I'm proud of the fact you earned it. Once we're all done, head back to my room for a little while. This is day 2, right? Because they said in 3 days the body would be found. They had red fingernails. And they were stabbed in the torso. I'm getting chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need to sleep. I told wasn't for a while, but it felt like my body had reached its limit. I was up to my bed. I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Before I was unconscious, my head hit the pillow. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. Ooh, I weave back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say, I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Huh? That voice.
I understand. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Nah, he losing it. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Did you hear the dash?
Kyoko?
You gotta stop letting her come into your room like that, bro. She's too comfortable.
What did you say?
Okay.
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Every day is from time to wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities, as far as the eye can see. Life without the teeniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Wobbity boobity bop bop bop.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Took longer than usual for me to open up my eyes. Let out a deep sigh and rest up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the prevalent. They all disappeared in the night. All this was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It's also the dream I had. What was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scouted grab the fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice that I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. There's a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They're holding a knife. That person's different than the body we saw in the preview. They don't have the red fingernails. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. And my mind had been attached to my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what actually happened. And still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go back to black again. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what was she been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out another way? Is there a way to confirm if that was actually a dream or not? Here? If the knife is still in the drawer. Well, the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife from Soko in here. Wait, that means... the knife that somebody keeps safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't true after all. But if that's true, that makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What is going on? I don't think I'm fair out of my own. I should have hit dining hall. I can talk to everyone else about it. And I'm back on a new day. I'm wondering what's going on. Left the area on accident.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, you know. You had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried.
I mean,
Yeah, right after that time hit. We all went to go get you. We were hammering at your doorbell, but you never answered. Thought you'd been, you know.
I mean, nothing that actually happened. I mean, like, nobody would want to, you know. So, anyway, what were you doing?
I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why'd you come to get me? Did something happen?
Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go to everyone else, and they can tell you all about it.
So everyone's waiting on something else with something? Somewhere else?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we stayed up the whole night.
The whole night?
I lost my sis, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you get just in time. Come on, help me carry it.
Okay, sure.
Everything's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym. I was going at the gym. The entire night?
Same feeling as like missing a day of school. In your math class, you jumped ahead by a lot of pieces. That happened to me one time. I had missed school for multiple days. For some reason. I really don't remember why. I don't know if it was went to a different state, something like that. But I'd missed like Thursday and Friday. And they learned this way to multiply. That was like car crashes. Like you put one number up on the top, another number on. You put one number vertical, another number horizontal, and you make them collide. It might have been like lattice multiplication, something like that. They learned it on Thursday and Friday. Come back on Monday, they don't do it ever again. That was the one time I've ever seen that type of multiplication, and I never had the opportunity to learn how to do it. It was rough.
There he is.
Huh?
This is
Oh,
worse
hey,
than being late for your
Makoto.
wedding. You brought your son and your funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez. Show up now like it's no big deal.
You made a stay all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Not long. I know how to do long multiplication. It's a different type of long multiplication. Just like Ina said, everyone's there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they had formed a circle around something. So I saw what that something was. What the? Before I catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
So I've had hours to adjust. Relax, there's no danger.
You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing?
Seriously, what are you thinking? Like you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous.
Hey, come on.
Well, yes, I handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. We all could find this little fella lying around. We tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, came to gym to try to talk to Monokuma. Wanted to see if we had any information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until nighttime officially began. Still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. But even then, he didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this assembly process.
It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
One thing we discovered is that he's a quite sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control tool. Whoever has enough free time to invest something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? That may be a malfunction, but we couldn't find any cause as we were saying before.
So if he hadn't broken down,
So, in other words,
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine either possibility. Something unexpected?
they were probably so scared of Master they ran away scared.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma is out this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? No, I'm sure that was a recording. It's what time and place is necessary.
And that's true. He always says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey,
You guys, I don't think now's the time for like conversation.
you know?
I just found something. What is it?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
A bomb? It's too bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. A motion sensor? We're serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, totally fine.
You're so not fine. You're all
Oh, probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that. You're the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, Century Chicken started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry up, put the bomb down. Yamato, it's not gonna do anyone good.
Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Yeah, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down. But that wasn't my main concern at any point. It's still it's too early to say that now. It's better to say that now 226. My eyes glued to Moniku's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it because something happened to Mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but to think back to the night before. You get tied by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh? Did you just see the thing we said?
Huh? That's a no. Are you some kind of brain-dead farm animal?
Sorry.
We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
We decided to consider offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and cover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Oh, really?
Naturally.
The headmaster appears to have stopped all activity. Now's a chance, wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
You're scared of what would stay here by yourself.
we're going to live in a chicken coop with all the chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
It's gonna be a battle. Fight to death between us and the master, and we're gonna have to take the time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? You gonna run away? Or are you gonna go, or are you going to fight?
You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Good then. Break to the headmaster's room. Everything comes down this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, I can do this. I've got the entire universe on my side. We each found our determination in our own ways, and we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Move. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
It's obvious. We're gonna tear down this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen the mastermind is watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
it's like Makoto said. If the mastermind did show up, while we're still in there,
So, in other words,
then we just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing's pretty sturdy. We need something sturdy of our own.
Oh, what about that one thing? The one thing in the tool shed.
so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, get the pickaxe and be back here around 9:01.
what?
That's straight up unreasonable.
But by myself?
Naturally.
Really like to have your me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you time, master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. It takes too long to erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off. Loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
We're serious though. We're trying to knock this door down? No promise I'm running away. Mind your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward. If I was avoiding danger. I told y'all that once about my coach telling me to grow up here whenever I was like in the 9th grade. I was like 8th or 9th. That boy, he got on me. Oh, I don't know who I think dies next. We'll go hero.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid
Or actually,
danger,
no, we know who's gonna die
you'll
next. It's
never
gonna be the
move forward.
headmaster. Or the person, not headmaster, the person inside the mask. They're dying next. Forget what I said. That will spoil the beginning of the chapter. By the game itself. You spend all your time trying to avoid danger. You never move forward. Kyoko is fine, though. That's a fake out. We know the danger. But that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it is dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. Since I can hardly talk. I'm off Libus. No. I'm off No.
Fab sauce.
Yo, why did I say that? Gross, where'd you come from? Wait, just like Jill, where did you come from?
You called for me.
Hello, hello. It's the wondrous murderous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
Also, get pick an axe.
No, you seeping imbecile, that pickaxe.
Sipping imbecile. Oh, master. You won with your executive level barbs. Here goes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acid is what you need. Great for the old memory factory. But I think we already established that memory doesn't carry over whenever they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level useless. I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Our little Bible just went on.
I see.
That's what's the guard, right? That's what's supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we saw one mystery. That means there's one mystery left.
One more mystery?
Yep, we found out the identity of Object X.
So,
What are you talking about? Did you already figure what you're talking about? Like, you're missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
We're missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
The champion outside a corpse.
A corpse.
Yep.
That's right, found a corpse in the garden.
You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well, then before we head to that headmaster room, here's got something else to look into.
Come on.
Go to the garden. Okay.
How about at your party? I'm with the gang, and it's gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain.
If we have to do another trial, Kyoko killed him. If we don't have another another trial, that person's just dead. I saw it. They're in the garden. I didn't want to, but... That's not Kyoko. Because of red fingernails. Kyoko's never wore red fingernails. I saw someone on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there's a knife buried in his stomach up to the hill. What the? That's probably the 16th student. Moriko Ikusapa. That's probably them. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but... Who is it? Take that mask off.
I hope you take your mask off.
Is this game good? Depends on what you want. If you want a visual novel with a lot of characters with expression, yeah. You gotta have time for it. Because it is kind of thick. Just to make things clear. Last night I saw by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. But the fingernails are different. Something shifted.
I told you, this is the corpse hanging out right here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this a dead body?
What? You'd be looking out right away. However, be ever so careful. That's not what you might find. I'll start with the body first. We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask on the face like that. White clothes they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Victim's whole mystery, but one thing I do know: take the mask off. What? Oh, it scared you? Yeah. That means other executions. It depends which execution was it. Maybe don't answer that question. Never mind, because I haven't seen all of them in the game.
But the executions range from like intensity. Whoever that is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How do they wind up dead here? The heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All sudden life comes to a complete stop. Next to that's driven to their stomach. The clothes are bright stained red, stained a bright red. Chris bleeding to stop, but the blood there is still wet. Give no touch and get some money. I could be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see that line of her chest. And just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, that it could be... Okay, then. Let's shut the mask clean right off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. You're forcing right now. Come on, Buyaki. Lock in. And by the time he called it out, it was already too late. Coco's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... Dang! That body was a fake. That makes sense. The body was a fake. I'm bugging. Because we didn't hear the announcement. Well, that's assuming that the headmaster's dead, but... We'll see. The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up. My vision started to darken. Prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. Cautiously attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Something something to my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on. Dump the water on it. Okay. The route the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water fire as hard as I could. Thankfully, I was able to put out the fire. It burned, it died down, leaving only the unpleasant smell of burning. Do you know the human body, like, realizes what a burning flesh smell is? And look, the hair is different too. I knew that wasn't Kyoko. Stop with the pump fakes. I guess that took care of it. What the heck, man? It exploded?
What did you
I
say?
had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it explode. Now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Oh, the lure is thick. I can give you... I'd suggest you play it. But if you really... If whatever questions you ask specifically, I'll answer them. From what I know right now. And now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. We're gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
We consider who's not here. That'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person who's missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? That's not her. Lock in. Then that dead body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down and say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? Then there is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind just got Charboy. No, got Charboy. Come on, get serious. I agree. Some of the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Nothing would hardly move around if the master's dead, right?
but
That corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember also, Ego said, well, the person that y'all described that was in that execution had to have been from a future game. Because that name is not familiar to me. Which is a future spoiler. We'll be okay. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said. So, that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in the school right now.
the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which this corpse obviously isn't.
That could mean the headmaster. The mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is this teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Huh?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about?
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mikuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster's the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I know that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Marukuro. And she's a student here. And she's ultimate despair. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How does she want a bird to crisp?
What the heck?
This makes any sense. Just suddenly wind up, suddenly show up and die. I think we better take a closer look at that body.
I think the body is already there. Here's my guess, my expert Rococo guess. I think the body's already been there. I think she's been dead since before the game had started. That body has always been there. And Kyoko, you know how she gets into weird stuff. She's been setting this up for a while. She found the body a long time ago. She's been holding on to it. Then found the opportunity to do so now. Because she's been trying to distract Monokuma / the mastermind of getting good. So that body of Mariko Ikusaba, the 16th student, has always existed. But she needed a moment to make it seem like... See, she's just distracting, long story short.
Then maybe some clues help us figure out exactly what it is.
Wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? Do you know Toko?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. His explosion vaporized her. She went flying for sure.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, you survived.
Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you will never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
Oh, then I don't mind breathing the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen.
I should get a close look at the body one more time.
so,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but that's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
Told you, brewski. If we're looking at people who have had that drip before, the red, black, and white drip, we got Celeste and Junko. Leon, but Leon, we know what happened to him. We also know what happened to Celeste. We also know what happened to Junko. Never mind. We're trying that previous statement.
Hold on, there's something on the ground there.
Or hold on, this could be a body legitimately. We never saw what happened with Junko. With Junko's body. That could be her body again. Repurposed. Because Leon had that red, white, and black scheme, kind of. This was kind of an orange vibe, right? But he got execution. He got beat up by baseballs, right? So he got turned into mush, pretty much. Celeste's body got burned up. Junko's body got taken away, though. Big brain, big brain, big brain. There's something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No. He saw the key, didn't he?
So...
But what you steal? I saw this.
A key? Looking, I can tell it wasn't just any key. Sheila Monokuma was probably the only key that was found on the earth. That's right. The key she stole was Sheila Monokuma. This is anything like that. But this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this one got near your body. I gotta put this on auto real quick. I'm gonna get water. I'll be back. I'm gonna see if you like before we could possibly get it to. So you don't even know then. Dakota, I want to give you a very important task.
I see. So, in other words,
Oh, what happened? Oh, I can take care of it. But he sent me on a little trip. Little excursion, if you will. Round and around and around and around. Nico did die though. She got slimed out confirmed. All them things put through her body. So that she wasn't moving on the ground for all that time. If we want to forge, Nico could be a clone. It could be a clone machine. But Junko died. Actually, this game has been kind of weird about death. Like Hifumi coming back to life. I really do feel like that was a misstep within the story. Hifumi should have never come back to life again and then died again. That didn't make sense. Okay, look at the transcript. System transcript. Oh my gosh, what? The Biolab data center, headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. That's way too much. Alright, first the Biolab, what next? No, he wasn't pretending to be dead. Because, I'm talking about whenever, no, I'm talking about whenever he was in Hina's arms, and he came back up. He said, Yasuhiro, and then fell back. I'm talking about that death. Whenever he came back and said those words and died again. And by that point, the call had already happened. Right? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, because by that point, both bodies were in the room. This key doesn't go to this room. What happened? I was yapping and not reading. Okay. Next spot we have is a data center. Which floor is that on? Not this one. Oh, perfect. Okay. But I think that's what I remember was there was 2 announcements. That's what I'm saying. That announcement should have never happened. Either that announcement should have never happened, or he should have been dead from that point on. After the announcement was made. With him coming back for 1 sentence and dying in Hina's arms, I think Hina should have been convicted for that. And I feel like tonally too, that would have been a crazy shift. So for like touching the body last, because I was putting out contact with him. She should though, because she didn't kill him, but she was the last person in contact. And who knows? What if she held up Fufuma's body differently? He wouldn't have died. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden to the keyhole, how the key won't go in? That means this one. Data center next. Let's give it a shot. It fits. This is the key to the data center. I should lock the data center. So running around paid off. Gotta tell everybody else. Immediately headed back to the garden. We're back. How'd it go?
Found the which room the key goes to. It's a data center down the 4th floor. We get to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the Nadices have that key item? Well, you have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Here we are.
Looks like the door's still unlocked. Hey, so whenever you open that door, it's not gonna like be another huge kaboom like before, right?
You asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
It means I trust you.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I reached out, put my hand on the door, closed my eyes to try to clear my mind. The silent prayer opened up the door. Nothing happened. Make sure I still have opened up my eyes.
Ooh. Wow.
In one word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms were up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't surface fear like the rest of school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface and was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's...
Your extended trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. That's what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
This is the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. And all the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed on here with these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
To watch us. This room is...
It's all clear
The
now.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
the Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here. Watching us.
I think this settles it. The body in the garden. They had to keep this room. It could only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuru Ikusaba. She was the mastermind.
The Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It seems so.
You're serious? It's too bad they could go and die before Master could kill them. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So... Who was in that? Who was it that...
But
The Mastermind is really dead. That means we get out of this hole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and fix and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We'll check this area thoroughly first. Uh-huh. What about the exit? The Mastermind is truly dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But now, we'll find out why the Mastermind set this life or death game up in the first place.
No, we don't!
I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered?
So you think so?
So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Instead of the course, when he's playing his day, there's absolutely no doubt the Mastermind was murdered.
But
But why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why. So we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the Mastermind.
Now you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room very well may hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Good then. Let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind.
Oh my gosh. One more time. Why is there a camera inside this office?
If we weren't supposed to find this,
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are gonna follow our move. And they're absolutely everywhere. Has cameras anyway. You see, you understand what I'm asking though? That'll make sense.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop I'll inside on. They're all on. They seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit and force your way in. What's the tree from? Mastermind using these to monitor the network. And also ego. You may be right about that.
What?
There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Your mother was on my you left. You right? There's a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the master keeps them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? You look at Master Go. It's a feast for the eyes. How much is my monthly membership? There's nothing that shows up on this one. Hey, look. Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like the one Grandma uses. It's one of those high-def antennas. Wait. If we look up that antenna, if we hook up that antenna, can we watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning's here, you know? Are you talking about me? Okay, well, anyway, if we watch TV, come on. Let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You know, you're all starved for info outside the world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what is he talking about? Why was the mastermind murdered? For that, we find the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Cool. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering just as fast as they are. The master's going all around and stuff. It's on all you can watch buffet. So, you think you fixed the TV? That's not. I thought we were going to start with the heroes, boy. Sorry. So, you think you fixed the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. We really want to watch TV bad. Saturday morning. Another Saturday morning kid here. What else is there? Back to the TV.
Okay.
He still have the TV fixed?
You know?
Just give me some time, okay? Make sure we can drive the spaceship early. What? Drive the spaceship Earth safely. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. What else is there? Good, once over, what else are we missing? We've hit everything. Even the surveillance camera light. Like, even this. He said once over and for what? Oh, I didn't know that yet. Sorry. This door's kind of creepy. He's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Could be inside. No luck. Door's locked, huh? Use that key that opened up this room. Yeah, let's give it a try, just in case. Nah, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I gotta stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it's not gonna do me any good. Hina's right. Mastermind's gone. So there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for you all. And Saturday morning kitties out there. They got TV working. Really? Now we're gonna do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. We need Mastermind. You just cut free from your regrets on the outside world. They're sitting right here on the TV, watching you the whole time. Think you get away with it? It's somebody we haven't seen before. That's a Mastermind. Anything else would be a jump in logic if we've met them already. Not exactly. No, it'd be a pretty big jump in logic. It would. This is... It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitor in this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh? You're weird, in weird every way possible. Not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How was it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try to change the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here went through every channel, one by one. But every channel is just us. It's a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some type of trick to it, some weird setup.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
what?
Been a while?
what, Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly normal, natural.
Wasn't there a point where we saw 2 Monokumas earlier? That's not a surprise.
After all, I've been named for 2 years now already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look in your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't somebody pretend to be dead. All for this moment.
Why did a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's so laughable. It makes you laugh.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing.
Well, it's almost time for you to cut off your past. So full of hope. And to begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Want all you have more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. You have to keep going? No. We're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's like stuff you have to worry about life, no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it is the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm all pooped from that laughing. I guess I'll get to the point now.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it only showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you.
Thrills,
The
chills,
killing game is being broadcast to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
What?
extreme.
This killing game is getting broadcast to live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter every time it says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. But if I understood the words, I'm not sure if I understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
It can't be. Have you taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcast? There's no way, that's impossible.
Confidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but sounds from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all these tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me letting you here right now. Why do I need that without erasing? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
You're lying. This is on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they would have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did?
Huh?
yes, indeed.
Then again, it's not any of their business, right? I'm sure some people might yell at the TV and try to warn you, But who would actually come here and help? That's don't you think that's possible? I don't really know your personality though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. And so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to know. There's something y'all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of...
A body has been discovered.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. The external world is good. That's it. They just took over. They said, hey, we're running this. And they're running it. No cap, no kizzy.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, do you mean...
It's the Monokuma File.
I'll lead the next Monokuma Fire right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Heart-pounding
Okay, things gonna get crazy when we run out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. And all we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. Everything I had to keep myself standing upright. You know, I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did you say about the class trial?
Stop talking.
That part is obvious. Class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Buriko Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly feels that condition. Monokuma is still alive and active. That means the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, is dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. There is other possibilities though. That one is Muriko Ukusaba. The mastermind was never out and about like that. That's what's going on. Who? Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe
Quiet.
it. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is true. Refuse to believe. It's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself?
Anyway, we better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you said one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. This is Danganronpa. Trigger happy. You've seen a little bit of the gameplay before. This is not a Gooner game. Well, it does have some scenes that are like, hey, yo, what are we doing? So, gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how this game works after all. Investigate what? Well, I better start with checking the Monokuma file. This is a new track. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. However, they were dead before the blast. Told you! Wait. Still told you. Wait. Still told you. Hold on. Victim had stabbed multiple times, a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They were stabbed months ago, but the blood that was on the corpse was from the nurse's office. They also been struck
struck in the head with a metal pipe. The object is thick as metal pipe. Body was covered with other wounds, but these were several days old. Soon Marakumo fought to tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body could it really be Kyoko? Or I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to convince myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. We have to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, it's time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one to the other. I need to do what I always do. Why are you trying to flex? Like making him or something. We'll go here first, just to be sure I was taking a look at the tool shed. We ran that pickaxe the whole time. This room is dusty and organized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? But was tarp here before? I'll take a look into that. Could be related to the case. I missed. I can't believe it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's completely clean, completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dry, bright and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing that concerns me. I think Kyoko's fine. Isn't it a requirement that you, hold on, no, forget that. Isn't it a requirement that you come to the class trial? Not that. Regulation. Ah, yeah, so we'll see at the class trial then. Unless she wants to get killed by Monokuma. All different strat. Check the body more thoroughly. Maybe I find if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails, they're really long. They're getting in the way of normal activity. There's something in the back of her hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've seen anything like it before. The white jacket victim's wearing totally got burned out. There's only a little piece left. Hey, go off! What all do you have to get done before then? The upper half of the body got set on fire, and then this was totally blackened. The top part of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. It's all into the water part on top of the fire. The bottom half, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. As the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so it dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Something strange about that, right? Yeah, that took me too bad. Yep, it's a site visit. That's a little checklist. Your big checklist, I know how big checklist is. You're done. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? Also, why is the knife not in the body still? That's weird for it to be that close to the body. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Voice explosion must have not thrown over here. That's not far enough distance though. Seeing the way that Toko went flying, that knife is way too close. The Monokuma said the file went all the way through the body, and front to back. You mean the knife was caused fatal injury? Either way, this is the knife. This knife looks really familiar. That means to take you serious. Is this... Yeah, Makoto, you gotta be a goofy. Yes, that's the same knife. That's it. It's the knife that the person was holding. It's getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. The person in the mask that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the mask attack we found here. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of a trance.
Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. Maybe you didn't though. Makoto, you know you're not a killer. This is really Kyoko. I mean, the Kyoko's one that attacked me. Why the mask? I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. These are like fragments of something. They're all bright, so I can't be sure. I've seen something like this before, but where? Wait, was it there? I'll double check that later. What is he talking about? Check the chickens! I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were here? 4? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
No, what's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? That's so weird. Remember when it disappeared?
But
That's not here just before nighttime last night. There are definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? 4 divided 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy.
Like a jigsaw puzzle. If a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I do my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Don't let chickens disappear. Could really be the case. I feel like that's a full red herring. We don't need that information at all. Unless the chicken blood was used for the body. We're onto something. We're not missing right now. We're batting 1,000. This is better like controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. One said the time possibly cannot be changed. Huh? Hold on. It's on at 7:30 every morning, right? If I was here before, then the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place after 7:30. Did you miss? You'll find out at the trial. I don't even. It's a lot of information at once. I don't even know when they took a step. Oh wait, I don't know. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Is it really paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think that's the case, so I'll just stay away. That's a weird assumption to make. Because he's taking everything else. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and
We're serious.
well, I was thinking about when we found the first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should take a look about what I should what? I should back at what I did this morning. Help me remember when that was. I was announced to work at 7 o'clock as usual, and headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was around 7:30. Headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's whenever she found the body. What time was it then? It was 9:01-ish. Well, left the gym is right before 9, so it's probably not on the dot right now. That's right. That has been around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So, I think we'd say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Your turn. It's on Makoto. We want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
in other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How do you know that for sure? Because right after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone. So it's something about Monokuma. He was spending most of his time in the garden late. What? He was spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. So I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other words,
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I went to the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to go get them.
At that point, we went to the gym and began dismantling my diploma. This precaution made sure not to go anywhere alone. We went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. Ones who didn't have alibis are me. The ones who didn't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
The victim was really Kyoko. The other one without an alibi. When we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
You never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, well now you seem at quite the disadvantage here. Oh, welcome back. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Who does that body belong to? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Thank you for that. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Let's see if I remember right. It was wearing some mask, a big white coat, and also was a nice thing out the stomach. The area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. We always had to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood was on the body, I didn't see anything on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help. Now that you explained it, I clearly remember how it looked. Actually, well, having to talk about it helped me. I remember a lot too. So, thank you too. I think I've checked everything out that I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. Other things to check. Simply the fragment before. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. I need to find out more about Kyoko. Yeah, of course, really Kyoko, that's true. Was that Kyoko who attacked me last night? I can find out more about her. Maybe I can answer the question. Kyoko was never the type of person to talk about herself that much. After getting to her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room will be off.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. Can allow you to engage in further subjectivity.
What?
In my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if they'll let me borrow a key. Hey, Byakuya? Come with an alibi. I'll be happy to hear you later. At the class trial. No, it's not about that. The other key to Kyoko's room right now, I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I could take that risk. You're the problem suspect after all.
What?
Of course, I want to go with you. That'd be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, Mom, I didn't take a... Find me later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
You know I'm moving. I'll make it with you. May not. Come back later, huh? Meantime, I should go look around somewhere else. Let me check out that one area. Stop saying that. You gotta give me an idiot. That one area. I don't know where that would be. Where the red piece be with the huge centerpiece? Now, if I remember anything black and red. Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna go to the art room. Who's here? Garden. So it's not even in the art room? La, 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 la. That's really the only place that comes to mind where I see that red and brown. And I don't want to brute force. Because I could, I just don't want to. Alright, let me see if I can pick up on what he was trying to say. Because I feel like every time it was referenced, it was, oh, this from somewhere else. Let's look around somewhere else. Maybe I can check that one area. That's not helpful. That was seen earlier. What is he talking about?
Earlier is so relative as well. I don't know if he means like super earlier or if he just means like, I don't know what that means. And I don't want to go around every single piece of the house. Every single place in the school. Just because of lack of communication. We'll go room by room. Let's see what we can find. Because it wouldn't be the classrooms. I don't think that's a guarantee either. It's not here either. But it's some type of animation or something. Why am I on that board? There's nothing here. I don't know where we're supposed to look. I really don't. That's high key an L. Because why would you do it like that? Let me check back in this room. Back in the garden area. And then if the thing we're looking for is not here. I don't know where else they want us to look. No.
What the?
There's nothing similar to a rock anywhere. Maybe I can tell me to come and talk to him later. What is around that's red? We haven't had any significant interactions with anything, so it's all the same. I thought his room was red and black. You came here one time for no purpose, my. What happened? Everything's back to normal. With Sayaka and Taka and Monokuma's responsible, I'm sure. Mark off where I go, bro. What location is Makoto supposed to be at right now? I got that piece, the red and brown piece. Tell something about what to do for us today. My hand is forced. Time to go clean tonight. Wouldn't be in the bathroom. We haven't been here now. Also, the music room. Wish they did forces in the rooms that we're not gonna experience again. Because stuff like this becomes so extra. Like, it's okay, you can have some Akuma coins around the school and have different options there if you want to. Or have other people stay in them, but don't have us walk around rooms on purpose and be like, oh man, this is from somewhere. There's too many options. This is back to normal. Service I bro, come on. I doubt it. Where's your art room? Maybe it's time to wrap things up. So I'll lose my cleaning job. Lose my cleaning jobs before it. I'm gonna get the work done. Let's put myself in the best position to get it done. That door's still up. I don't know where this thing is. I've checked every room. We're about to go back down to the first floor. If I don't see anything there, what are we doing? And that's what's so weird. It's like their memory will be absolutely terrible whenever it needs to be good. Even though they'll bring up moments like this where, oh yeah, I remember this object. I remember what this was. And it's like, I don't even know what that is. Can it be picked up? Can it be thrown? Maybe just be broken? Is it part of a bigger piece? We don't know. Last room. Well, last floor. The Shelby case would have been not terrible.
You know?
Johnson, what is it? It's what? A bomb. I don't even want to read through this right now. I mean, that bomb went missing. No doubt that the fragments are found in the garden. That's not the same thing! I'm about to lose my mind. That's not the same thing. It's literally not. Because the bomb was not that color. We just saw a picture of it. The bomb that was just shown was black and red, not brown. What is... They got it, bro. They got it. That huge waste of time. That's not a fold. It's not at all. That's the game being trash. But I've seen this before. But then he's had no problem specifying what other objects he's seen and everything else going on during this game. And now they want to do a whole different stock image. I can't. Come on, bro. Tiko Sumbuyaki?
Let's go.
Go check Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Oh, wait for me. Becca hurried out without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the doors. Dude, you don't have to ask Becca for everything. Well then, here we go. Bianca took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Looks like it, thanks. You worse than Toko, bro. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? Purposes, sir. I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses using for the lockers. There it is. I wouldn't know. Never been to a public bathhouse. It surprised me. It's hard to picture Bianca doing something like that.
It's certainly
But
possible.
there is a key. I think I know what it might unlock. Really? What? I got the know what my unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I saw something in the dojo. It's my go-to. The dojo. That's it? Sit back, I don't see anything interesting here. Alright.
What?
You become the right. So is it what you're looking for? No particular, I just thought we'd find some kind of clue here. That might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, you plan to poke around at random. You're doomed no matter how much time you take. Just something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it. Only open it. Something never happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it! It's in the envelope. Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly happened, so open it. Okay. The envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there. Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets, what could it be? Red sheets? Why do we do this when finding things? So let's look up the sheets. What's this? What a crumpled piece of paper. Class 78 registered. Mariko Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mariko Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably that's probably the other thing Kyoko stole while she stepped into the room along with the key.
You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. The key was... There was a key and... That's it.
Must have been the Blake that Makun was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I'm gonna stop for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Oh, okay. Many people walk stuff together, then look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mariko Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She had an interest in military from childhood. As soon as she found herself completely absorbed in it. When school, she won a survival game tournament.
and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering school, she and her family were on vacation in Europe until she disappeared. The story of the young Japanese girl being kidnapped was over Japanese media outlets. Intense and international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She hadn't been kidnapped. She received training of her own volition. However, whenever she revealed she decided to return home when she did, she never revealed that. Profile. Okay, here's the next thing that happened. She's been dead for a long time because we saw it's mandatory to come through the class trials, which means before the game before our first trial, she was already dead for some other reason. So I bought it there's where Fyoko is, I'm not sure. But she'll appear too if she's actually alive. The ultimate soldier. Mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is completely different dimensions. It's like one of those non-fiction that doesn't stop by. It's never to be compared to. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things, just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
Never imagined I could hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world. I totally removed from the world I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already.
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero's becoming a bit player, and our bit player's becoming a big hero.
It's you!
What?
Huh? What you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found our profile?
So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me, I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Just in case you're wondering, I didn't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole and hid it. After all, there's no really concealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. Maybe we'll drag our corpse out of here and slice it up in a berry. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
The rule violation is really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations, viewers.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to the organization and order, which is why even I, as school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
No. It's saying you have to follow your own rules as well.
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complain about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's all about the one writing the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey.
When you all got together in the main hall, back then there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding among you all.
A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed.
The total number stayed. The number of total students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16. That then.
Yukiro Ikusaba.
I'm going to hurt somebody. Also, with the way that our class trial thing is set up, is Monokuma in the 16th slot? We'll need to check that next time, because if not, then there would be always an open seat. No, it's back to what I said. Miriko Ukusaba's already been dead from the very beginning, and Monokuma knew that. There's no killing game. That's like, I'm trying to find a good example. She's not in the game, but she was there. So she's not a part of the game, that's false advertising by him.
The 16th student, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student. Miriko Ukusaba. She's part of the school life. She's so the one making those regulations is why? Oh, sure.
Huh? Did you say something?
Why are you telling us?
Well, because I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up in the middle of hurricane complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you.
Revenge.
Welcome back to Sneaky Miss Kitty Giddy. We're gonna share a secret with y'all.
Seriously?
Hey!
You're not sure wears those super gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, that's not what I told you, but she wears to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see.
What?
Okay, now that's all you get.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. That's not her hand, you goofy. It's that too. Wait, but no. Monokuma's simply said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Everything about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is to cover Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there's 16 students, right? Which means Mukudo was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukudo is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that? Why not? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that, proves that Mukudo is connected to the case. And that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of 6 students. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukudo's related to the case? Makoto, you gotta be he. Oh my gosh, he's testing me.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That explains why she had a class trial, wouldn't it? She's a student and she killed someone. That'd make her part of the school killing game. Mukudo's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone who should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, it's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
Based upon Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Muruko Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukudo, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. If that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us? I mean, that's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukudo giving us this information would raise questions about her. Never interest in her would be bold to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume Mukudo isn't the culprit. So that's a trap. They want us to suspect Mukudo and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, so if that's really true, if Mukudo isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Move on. I'm sure the other place needs some investigation. I just found out that Key and the dojo are really connected.
Let's go.
Well, you coming? Just teleport us there. Don't be weird. Thank you. There are 6 wind lockers here. They use woodblock keys for those super traditional public bathhouses. So the key in Kyoko's room does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Kodo, you see the locker register, right?
Very strange.
That's the one that does have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? Try use the key we found in the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, let's try. Okay. That looks like a 9. Doesn't it? The 6, the head part of the 6 isn't curved enough. That looks like a 9 upside down. You see what I'm talking about, right? I'm not just making that up. Took the woodblock key. Took out the woodblock key and inserted into the locker's metal lock and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. I'm not going crazy, not at all. There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. They're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Same arrows have been added to your bow section. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's wadded up ball of duct tape. And what would this use for? Is that a blood stain?
See.
It is. That means it must be surely related to the case. This tape's related to the case somehow? How could it possibly evolve? I think it's all the locker has to offer for now.
Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Lockers on items clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in our victim's room?
Why?
Perhaps. Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Call up the next location.
What?
It's still something we can look into. Do more research on Fear and Finrir. Do you mean the mercenary group that Mukudo was a part of? But us to find out about that. Isn't it obvious? We're in the school, would you go to research something? Research. Something about the archive? That's right, the archive have all kinds of info that the public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
Not so much time for shopping is deterred. I believe there's a file. related to Finrir somewhere over here. Fixing in the archive with back in his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Here we go. Quick return with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what this says. What language is this? Let's make it all the way to high school without learning a single word in French. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Is that kind of extreme? Finrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike other military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Finrir, Wolf of Ragnarok, the mere presence enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicated they were killed to keep them from revealing many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe that the mounting internal tension within the group. There was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? It sounds like some type of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It's our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different than our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes all this so exciting. Exciting this definitely is the word I use. So, did anything jump out at you? To be your last opportunity to learn about Finrir. Now that you mention it, it points to something about where the Finrir name comes from, right? That's right. It said Finrir is a wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something related to that? To show they're a member of each team. Soldier joins the squad. We get a tattoo representing Finrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Finrir? Could that mean... Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the
Oh, I know what
Earth,
it'll do.
natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial! So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
The time has come. All we can know is uncover the truth in the class trial.
That's right.
Hey, it's gonna be even worse tomorrow. We gotta finish it. So it'll be... That's wild work as well, I ain't gonna lie. But we gotta finish it before next week, or else it'll push stuff out the way. It's trial time. So you thought the day was bad. We're gonna have a trial, and then
or whatever else happens, with the intention to beat it. We don't beat it. Let's hear. We don't beat it. That's tough. If I could, we'll take it one day at a time. I don't even want to play with hypotheticals. We're gonna beat it tomorrow. Because if it pushes into Saturday, that means less time to create stuff on stream. If it pushes even more, that means this Sunday. I don't even want to go through that. What was I thinking about doing? I do gotta go clean. Boss was in my ear, but we're kind of stuck for these next 2 days now. I am. Not we as like Minnesota, but I'm stuck. We'll do a little bit of Resident Evil, finish with Clash College. There's no time intention with either one. We'll just see. But it's better if I get the cleaning done tonight. And if anything is left over tomorrow morning. That way, me and my boss stay cool. I get paid like usual. That's what it comes down to, is the pay being like usual. Then everything will be straight. No. Yes. Oh, hold on. I just forgot something. Real quick, Raph made something. Made a little edit thing. And as it's going on, let me get something else ready. Ooh, I gotta be careful. The music kind of powerful. It needs, yeah, so go some chill. What next? Let me think. Yeah. What's I doing? Oh shoot, almost doxed again. Oh, you can't even see. You know what's wild? Y'all hating on it kind of crazy, but at the same time, I checked this earlier. This was the end of, where is it? It was the end. I was talking about what's the second or third time slot. And then Robo got 2 votes. Dispatch Rich Run got 4, but even still, there's at least 2 people that were fighting for this game hard. And then on top of that, I'm not gonna show scores. If you caught it, you caught it. If you didn't, you didn't. Oh well.
The start of nothing, I had no chance to prepare, I couldn't see you coming. The start of nothing.
She was fire.
I ain't gonna lie, she was.
7 Slime Rancher. No, I doubt it unless I want to see it catch a lover. That's not impossible. I don't know what the game this is. That's very possible. GTA 6, we are definitely playing this. Duh! I know they put jokes on trailers. Coming 255, man, they funny for that one. There's no reason to do with on here. That's literally from The Walking Dead. Fire. She stood on business. You gotta know somebody who stands on business. I wonder if I can find that clip real quick. I've never had anybody like make. Well, I've had a few. She legit made me. No, I'm not looking right now.
She had me stutter one time. I can give you the exact scene that it was. I was with Clementine. And we were stuck in front of a truck. And Lily looked at me as Lee, and she was like, Lee, right now, you, me, Clementine, forget everybody else. Let's go. Let's leave. And I didn't know what to say. I was like, I don't know if do I say yes? Do I say no? Because that's messed up. That's what my day was. So I chose the silent option, or the timer now. And she said, I don't remember if she pushed me out and left, or she was like, go get her. And then closed the door. I don't remember what it was. It was crazy though. Start of color, large. Yellow is disgusting. White, subtitle background, even worse. Display speaker, yes. Closed captions, no. No. Spine is barely visible. Define barely and define visible. Go one tick down. Barely visible. Just a picture on the left disappears. I can't even see it now. Gotta read through it. Yeah. Next to you by a skateboard, gotta have 3 colors on it: red, pink, and orange. And then from there, you can shred as much as you want. Cool. Would you like to watch this Resident Evil 7 Biohazard story? Oh, this is a sequel? Why nobody tell me this? Why nobody tell me this?
Okay. Where to start? My name? It's Ethan. Ethan Winters. It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her. She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana.
If y'all say trust, I can't trust you.
Basement.
That's for everybody. I'll hurt my trust. Too many situations.
She wasn't thinking right. She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected by a special kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything. The people who lived there were already infected. What was left of them wasn't human.
This stuff is in the past. I don't remember specifically. Oh, and Azuma 11 is a great example.
That looked like a little girl.
Fantastic. We're not gonna do this. Dude, we gained nothing from digging up stuff in the past.
I fought the fucked up family.
Just I was hurt in the past. Too many times, but 2 people be like, "Yo, Rococo trust, Rococo trust," and then not hit. So I don't want to just like start listing things off, because what's the point then? Then I haven't forgiven you for it, right? Right. So I remembered, but I've already forgotten. Because imagine if I started legit taking lists of everything y'all do wrong. That's weird.
I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore. It's all over now.
Don't be wondering what? You still play 2K. I've stopped playing. If you want a free win, standard. Not today. I gotta go work, actually. My schedule got shifted.
Long ago, a young
It's only
girl with
today,
her mother
but
to pick
still.
berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold
So we'll do this, get familiar with the gameplay, Clash College, and wrap it up.
Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from
That's
Mother's grasp
weird
and
stuff. We're not
vanished
doing
into the
this.
trees.
We're not doing this.
Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat
Nothing positive
became
comes from
dry.
me bringing up things that you've done in the
Then
past.
Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child, quench your thirst.
Because neither of us profit from
So
that.
she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm
If you want me to make a legitimate list, I can think back and really make one.
The girl
But
was shivering
we don't
in
profit
thin
from that.
clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is.
I'm happy that baby don't know what's going
In a
on.
blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
She don't understand what you're talking about. You just felt your breath across her forehead.
With the creepy story, she's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Traditional. We don't speak that in my household.
Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Throw that in the fire. Throw that book in the
Doesn't
fire.
understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Ma'am, watch your watch your mouth.
Just being paranoid.
Who you getting loud
It's
with?
not-
Put the baby away. We gotta talk.
I'm sorry,
You yelling,
but I'm not.
that ain't gonna cut it.
I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
I will. You need a nap. I'm happy it's nighttime.
I'll finish dinner.
Is that the baby? Alright, watch out.
It's okay, Rose.
So
Your
don't-
mother doesn't want to
Yeah,
remember.
Dope.
I can't blame her.
Poppin', all we know.
Did you say something?
I'm singing
I'll put her down.
what's that one antidote by Travis Scott? Ooh. Something. I haven't listened to ASAP in a while. ASAP dropped a new album recently. It's called Don't Be Dumb. People said they liked it more than Testing. That kind of wild. People still dropping good music. You ain't trying to hear about that? My fault. Also talking about ASAP.
Like I said to your mom,
You a Rihanna fan?
that book's too scary for you.
Where, see me, I be where, you see, honey, I mean, da. Somebody that way. Yeah, I knew you were a Rihanna fan. I got you. Drake's verse. I know you need. We're not going to the bathroom. Sorry. You need to get down. Work, come over.
Almost there, honey.
There you go. You got a lot of toys for 6 months. You even know how that block works. Reminds me of the time I gambled, won this house. All right, let me put you to bed.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Where are nails clipped? Let me check real quick. I heard that thing like babies like scratch themselves if you give them nails. It's a scary place to live in. Kick the, kick it. Oh, can I? No way. Come here. We're taking this downstairs. All right, everybody. Guess real quick. What would you do? What if we run predictions? Predictions on the dice as I roll down the stairs. I'm a gambler, bro. I got this stuff bad. I'm taking it with me. All the way down the stairs. Where'd it go? L game. Don't stop me from kicking it. Okay, it's coming with me still. Let's go. Bro, this gameplay fire. Who made this? But the evils, the monsters you take on is gambling. That ain't bad. They kind of cook with this writing. Ooh, chill. Okay, down the stairs. All right, drop your PDX right now. What number? I'm about to hit it hard. I'm guessing. I'll stay with 4. Go. Where'd it go? Go down the stairs. Yak 'em. You. Why won't you go down the? It just flipped. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, satisfying. And they're off. Keep going. Keep. That don't count. That don't count. That does though. A 1. Shoot. Is that the baby again?
She's going to grow beautiful.
Man, that was a rush. You wouldn't believe it. What's your name? May? Mai? It's a thick pie.
Is she okay?
Mia.
Sleeping like
We didn't have any smaller bowls. Just,
that smells good.
that's half soup, all space. Dang!
It's Chorba de Lagum. It's a local recipe.
I know she said the steam coming off that.
Gone full native, haven't you?
That's a certified burn on my hand.
But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
You're being a hater.
You really have to stop worrying.
And we need to stop drinking.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose.
Why are the captions so awkward?
Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I don't
We
understand.
come on
why
at
we're
dinner.
so-
She's just. You gonna get down?
Mia, get down.
She deserved that. I ain't gonna lie. You better play dead. There's no way out. Play dead. Play dead. He don't want it.
Mia, oh God.
Stop talking. You're dead, bro. You deserve this one.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No!
Dang! Shoot!
What?
Whoa! Was that a quintuple tap? Hey, we're cool. This is my buddy Chris. Stop me up, Chris. We cool? We all right. No, I was talking about the main character should have played dead. I don't know what he was doing. Seen all them guns. I'm moving. Watch yourself. Yo, breath. How your breath's still hot and you got on a mask? Explain that to me.
All clear. Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Calm down, bro. It ain't that serious. Package.
Take him away.
Chris, I thought we were homies. Yeah, you about to get chokeslammed, Ethan.
No.
Pull back. Why you take like little...
Rose.
Get him out.
No, he's not. That's his daughter, bro. What are you talking about? Bugging. You talking about the original Resident Evil? Nah, I think they're all different types. New phone, who this?
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week.
Cool.
Hey now. Think positively, alright? We talked about this.
I know.
No, so the baby might have that freak of the gene in her.
We hardly talk about anything else.
The same zombie one.
I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be...
Why are you
fine.
leaving?
Just know it.
We're trying to have a whole conversation.
We matter, Ethan. You matter. You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about?
Let her finish speaking.
Something you're not telling me?
Oh my gosh. L communication between these two.
Damn it.
The zombie gene. You know the one. Now look at you. Because y'all can't communicate. You're just out there in the cold? No way they did you like that.
Jesus.
Such cap.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Still got that ring on? I respect it.
Fuck.
That I didn't mean for that to come off as out of pocket as as it could have. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, she going? Say less. I've been waiting for this one. Would I say that? No, I wouldn't say that. That's not something I'd say. Never. Can I run? What's the sprint button? Now, if she was a zombie in her past, real talk, can I look past it? Yeah. Would I prefer adoption, though? Just because it depends on how she turned into a zombie. I don't know what I'd do, actually. If she can form back normal. Mia seems like really combative, though. Like, I know Mia and I, we couldn't work. But if it was another girl that got zombified. My advice is fire. Name one time I get bad advice. You can't. My advice legit don't miss. I told y'all stories about why I've messed up. That's not advice. That's me messing up in the past. Wonder how I get all these facts in my head? Because I messed up, because I've seen things, because I've observed. And did I get a picture from her? Yes or no? I did. And I got a picture. That stuff is confirmed. That one almost got me. I'm not a Discord kid master. That ain't true either now. Where the wolves at? I don't want them to come here, I was just wondering. Breathing kind of loud. What he needs to do is take his fingers and put it over the flashlight. I do that sometimes. If I want like a toned down light, make the light shine through your fingers. Is fat transparent? Because I know I have the ability to like put light up to my fingers and have the light still shine through. But if you're bigger, like if you have more fat, is that possible? A cabin in the woods. That seems safe. Rip that thing open. Alright, you playing, bro. Now this gotta be the correct way. Or not. Where am I actually? Let's wall ride a little bit. Oh, here it is. That's the door. La puerta. So this is where we're gonna stay tonight. Close the door behind you. Raised in the barn. You got to sleep in one. Come on now. Alright. He acting too good to close doors now. Pick that up! That is Scorpion's weapon for Mortal Kombat. Keep that thing on you. Just in case. That got me. Oh my gosh, I got cooked. I dropped the controller. See, this one's just doing better build-up. We played the last A Quiet Place. Its scares came too naturally. It built up in a way that was way too formulaic. This stuff here, I think it's let me do it. I'm not going to the basement. Oh no, you got me messed up. We'll go there in a little bit. Let me head back and press X on things I need to press X on real quick. This is the water? Is that toothbrush used? No, hold on. Run your finger across the toothbrush bristles. If it's wet a little bit, if it's still got some life to it, somebody was just here. If it's hard, nobody's used that thing for years. So you gotta pay attention. Ethan ain't locked in. This is why I would survive a horror movie. I would, cause I ain't with all this extra stuff. I'm gonna be observant. All right, downstairs we go. Grab the horse head. That's not a horse. That is a... Don't look at me like that. You're a deer. I didn't mean you're a buck. I'm gonna go downstairs. Otherwise, we cross the street. All right. Ugh. Is that garlic? That shit don't look too bad. Just put in your hand, grind it a little bit. That could still be good. Even more garlic. Nah, they got vampires down here. Who's it of? That's what's up. That one got me a little bit. What is this? Yeah. This is a deep basement. Be a body. Oh, all right. That's it. And that's how the resident becomes. I'm not Sherlock Holmes. Hide this. Get inside the closet and hide. I'm not going up there. And that fast. That's the difference between me and these main characters. I will sit in here. Did you see all the food? Did you see the garlic? I could survive legit. At least a couple weeks in here. Nobody don't eat food. Like, if it push comes to shove, pop one of these real quick. You'll gain 50 shield. I'm pretty sure. Is this flour? Yeah, you can just eat flour. Or because it look good. That garlic like a hit. I'm just hungry. That's what it is. Alright, Ethan, if you want to play Superman, go back upstairs. If you get choke slammed through a window, then pile dripping in the concrete, that's not my fault. Hey, bro. I ain't gonna lie, Ethan's losing it right now. You got any advice? Alright, how about you? Where'd the head go? The head that I was talking to before. Oh, man, I'm losing it. Oh, no. Hey, it's always time for Italian cuisine. That blood is new. Oh, no, baby. Leave.
What did all this?
The Hulk? Bruce Banner. Never mind. That hole wasn't big enough. Go ahead and jump with this. No X button? Just straight up climb over? That blood was very viscous. It was very loose blood. It wasn't thick. The way I thought it was. It wasn't as thick as I thought it would be. Man, I grinded for this view.
Hell am
I don't even know how you got here, bro. You gonna slide down? Whee! That was so smooth. He got good knees. Stop making all that racket. Oh my gosh. I was talking to him. It ain't that serious. Ain't that right? Not the time? Okay, my fault. Look, there's some mushroom. No, these are eggs. Those don't look good. I was down for the garlic. I ain't down for that. I'm going through this door only for story purpose. Is that more garlic? Yes, sir. Just like one. Okay. Slow it down.
Maybe they're out.
Stop talking. An easy pick to lock. An easy to pick lock. What can you use? That stew is new. Get out. Nah, he's bugging. He's bugging. I know he sees the steam coming off the stew. Those some albums or books? Alright, great. You understand how this place is built? Leave. It's not meant for you. Sometimes you gotta be a trench bull. Make sure them kids succeed. One light. That dog kennel. Oh, that's just got. Is that 2 syringes? Just. Y'all saw that, right? I know I'm not making stuff. I saw somebody's foot go across. Somebody just walked past. And that on Barbecue Bacon Biscuit Brothers. Someone just went it. Nah, I'm losing it again. I'm definitely losing it. This needs some kind of other item. Oh my gosh, just one of these games. Admittedly, this is not my category of horror. The ones that are walk around, grab this object, walk around, put this object with this object, walk around, grab this thing with this thing, and we'll stick with it though. But so that's just like, if it's for collectibles, chilling. Do not enter. You put a C with the space that says Donut Center. I don't see the difference. Where have we been going? What is my goal, actually? Somebody in there? Should have said something. We talked about that earlier today. If you in the toilet, in a stall, somebody yanks on the door, you better speak up. Don't make that moment more awkward for the... What's that? Oh, just a pipe. Just a singular pipe? No, I just came from here. Yeah. Better this way? Okay, he has a small sprint button. Somebody's truck. What is that? Orange juice? Grab that. I'm just eating whatever I see. I gotta calm down. This back where we started? Huh? It is. What do we miss? Went through here. We went that way. Let's just go back this way. How that works? Where did I just come from then? I don't even fully remember myself.
What happened?
Oh, cool. Some go aheads. All right. Just don't get too friendly. Can you read this? Locked due to missing homeowner. What language is that? And that is pristine shine. What is that? A chicken? Testing capability. Testing capabilities. It's locked, of course. We good? Close that door behind you. Click, click, click. Alright, or don't. Knife. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta... That's all you got is an X attack? Yeah, you dead, big bro. Oh, hold on. Block? Oh, you got a jab, too. I like that. Break this box. First aid med. Why are we jumping? Who said anything about a first aid med? We're good. Keep that hand up. Stay ready. This is... Now we're trying to get active.
Did they just run out of the house?
That was not even hot like the one before, though. That looks room temperature-ish. Those potatoes. Gotta test it. I thought that was a door. Am I okay? If I was this dude, I'd go towards the city, my hands up. Like, hands fully extended all the way there. I wouldn't talk or say anything until I got there, though. Because hands up is like a natural sign of surrender. So wherever you're going, people will know that you're not combative. And then from there, if y'all both speak the same language... Shit. The door closed? What? And if y'all don't speak the same language, y'all could just try. I could help. Because the main thing at that point is just survival. What am I supposed to do? Break this window down. Oh. That was extra.
No, friendly.
How did you miss?
Who are you? Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident.
Nah, you a terrible shot.
What's going on?
That's twice now you should die. If you don't get them wrinkly fingers off my mouth. You have never used moisturizer, sir.
Oh no.
My tongue dry now. Go ahead and suck all the moisture out.
Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun.
I got a knife.
No, why would I?
No, you give me the gun. You missed that shot. I was standing in front of you. Ooh, I'll take it.
Take it. Take it.
How big is it? We talking like a Wolverine? We talking a bear? A rat? You're not a shooter, sir.
Are you listening?
Trade guns. Should have traded guns.
What the?
Pistol could have stopped that, I guarantee. Kool-Aid party. Now my plot armor's strong. Yours isn't, though. I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
Dead body? Wait, there's more.
So he's just been farming. Get this gun out of my hand. Go back to the knife. We're not gonna waste bullets. Got you by your hair. You okay?
Jesus Christ.
No. I don't even know why I asked.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Stop speaking. He's gonna get snatched up again. What bug? What is that in the distance? That moving? You see that? He's just dead.
What the fuck was that?
Switch back to that gun real quick. I ain't gonna lie. Forget a photo mode. Whoa, chill. Wait. No, that's not fair. Run it back. This gun is bad. This is a trash gun. He gave me baby bullets. No wonder I survived a shotgun blast. Are we serious? Man, switch to the knife. I'm tired of this. What's up? Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese. What's up there? Swiss cheese. Block. That's all day. That's all day. I'm on one. Yeah, man, what's up then? We don't play that here. Forget the guns. We throw hands where I'm from. Yes, sir. Who's next? How's my health doing? 2 out of 10 bullets. Because you got a 0 out of 10 gun. Pop this. I don't think I can fix your finger, big bro. That thing's still missing. I ain't gonna lie. All right, here we go. Now keep your hands up. We'll use the gun if we have to, but besides that, this gun trash. The suburbs, I am from the suburbs. I ain't gonna lie, very much so. I ain't soft though. I throw hands. Everybody got anything on you? That was me checking. I don't know what that is. Family photo. What is that gonna do right now? You can't use that here. Obviously you can. Hey, Gate, here's my family. Open up to me. Stay ready. Keep the hands up. Chem fluid. Sure. With what? Crafting? You need an herb and a chem fluid. What happens if I just take the chem fluid by itself? Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. What button is it? Which? I'm pressing every wrong button. What button is it to open up the inventory? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Triangle. Triangle. Ah, yes. Hanging out. You need gunpowder, rusted scrap. Well, I gotta be rusted. We good? Ooh! They got the glass breaking. This game is might be a classic. I know I love the glass. Okay, where are we going now for real? You so dead? Better be. What's my health like? Triangle. I'm good. Why does it do that? Key items. So I'm looking for a key. Where'd I come from? Where did I got broken through the wall, right? Right here. So you want me to go back? Now I am confused. Bolt cutters. That could work too. But he got yanked through the ceiling, right? And I got yanked through the ground. But or did I get yanked up as well? I don't remember. It's all a blur. It's so satisfying using bolt cutters. Way too much power. Keep this on you. Keep moving. What's up? Pull up. Come on. I ain't scared. I like the knife more than the gun anyway. Until we get a real shotgun, I ain't with it. Oh, we're actually gonna skip past. We ain't scared of nothing. That door just closed on itself. Maybe we are a little bit scared. Nope. Just alright. Let's talk on the other side. Then why would you give me the option? Okay. Run a little bit. You got a spreading move? Nope. Same X attack. It's okay. Hands up. Did you just turn off? Slow rotations. Handgun ammo. I need that. First off. Reload. Square. Let me practice. Because a reticle is a little bit different. So it centers on a one singular point. Okay. That's not bad. I like the knife better though. You can barricade doorways with shelves. Oh no! Why? You're fine. Don't overreact. Chem fluid. Oh, we're getting serious. Man, what's up? Why'd he climb up the wall? Y'all gotta calm down. This might be a gun scenario. I know the gun was bad, but see somebody drop on the ceiling like that? We gotta head back down. Come on now. See, how does the gun not work? Who's surrounded? This gun still work? We let them bullets sing. Come on. Is it still safe up here? Yeah, we're good. Oh! I'm blocking that all day. If he would protect himself, back up. Dude, alright, I'm about to get heated. Because I like I'm taking damage, no I'm not. If you would... These guns lack impact. L gun. We got Nerf bullets put in there. Change that.
Is it
No, it's not over.
over?
Take them Nerf bullets out your gun. We were doing better with the knife. I don't know what it is.
If there are any survivors out there, come
And the gun angle is weird.
to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Sound like it. Did we just go in another circle? It feels like we... Oh. Calm down. I don't know you like that. Dude, where am I supposed to head next? Oh, I just went backwards. What did we miss then? Oh, it was balls on the other side. I admit, but I'm supposed to go this way. Run. 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 What you mean run? Running from what? Don't tell me how to run. Bro, fix your game. What do you mean? Ooh! Alright, he caught me. I'm so dead. You talking about reload, survive. Survive the attack. Where we headed? Not. Oh. Oh, idea. Excuse me. How big's the explosion radius? Not enough. 5 more shots. Drop for me. Yeah, you're dead. There's no way. You're actually dead. Excuse me. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me.
There's no end to them.
There really isn't. What you gonna do about it? Where's the fire coming from? What? What, the plot armor? Oh, brewski. Y'all playing with me. What's in here? Bullets? Anybody need an herb? Gotta go. What we got? What's this? What's this? Man, I bet.
Okay.
Yeah. It's over for y'all. First come, first serve. You know what? We close this up. Manage my finger a little bit. Gunpowder, love it. Everybody needs a guard, I'm good. Okay, another guy this time. I used up all my stuff? Oh well. It's fine. Okay. Where they at? Where they at though? Attack flybys to create a cloud of cover. Handgun ammo. Stop giving me. I don't want the handgun ammo. Let's see how hard this thing hits. I need power. I need to feel the power behind this one. I missed. Okay. I deserved that. I got surrounded. Where did he come from? Move. You're out of bullets again. Get down. Forget it. Resin scrap. We can make more bullets that way. What to do? What to do? Crafting? Nope. Try again. Crafting. I need 2 of those. Why is it facing through the wall? Fix your game. Get down. Get down. Oh my gosh. Who is that? More move. You actually gotta move. I'm dead. Why don't you attack first? She's so soft. Whee! You can't even jump. Nah, I know that hurt. I know he got you good. It's alright. You unlocked it. Thank you. Now lock it back. What is he doing? You could just act dead. Oh, he about to move that finisher move. Yikes. What do I need to get my plot armor that strong? 5 sets of plot armor ups. Every day. Yeah, that stuff's so missing. Still got on that ring though. You can barely tell. Well, yeah, you're fine. Walk that off. She asked me to follow? Oh, Ethan trying to follow. He with it. Like, not liking this. Survived the liking attack. I don't even know how I did. How big does this blow up? It's full gun. Like, I get that. It says attack it. Does it like catch on fire then explode, or is it like an instant explosion type thing? I gotta find out. Are we serious? I gotta shoot this thing? Alright. See, imagine if I tried to end the battle, though. I'll be looking dumb. Now we know.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here.
Ethan, he's about to make me mad.
What the hell?
He's headed towards the airport. I just gotta
Can you hear me?
So you know what he's talking about.
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Let her talk. Ethan, you're really bad about that. You don't let people speak.
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
If you would have listened, she probably would have told you more.
They're coming again.
Rose is here?
You know who's not here? Bullets. That was your best friend. Knock on the door and be nice. Ooh, that was not knocking on the door nor being nice. You see, we gotta teach you manners, Ethan. Old great Lightkins, fabled monster wolves of old. May they eat our flesh, may they come and tear us apart. That ain't it. An easy to pick lock. Then, if it's easy to pick, it's easy to break. Real talk, I don't feel like this wood would be stable. Like this top part, what is that? That's soft plastic. As a human, you could break through that if you needed to. Trying to find the exit. Got a map. Like it. We're the men of war. We're headed. Unexplored, currently searching. Search completed. Where are we going though? I can break this. I can examine it. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is making a lot more sense. A little bit more sense. I wish. Everything locked as well. Ceremony site. We prefer these goats of warding to protect the people and its village and its people, and any who break them feel Mother Miranda's wrath. So don't hurt the goats. I would never. That's disrespectful. When in Rome, do as Romans do. Dang. 10 years?
Guess this leads to the castle.
Oh, we don't have any of those items. We gotta put 2 things in there? 2 circles? Cool. Nope. Dude. Figure 6-winged being. There we go. Let me get a feel for the layout first. Or I just go in. Still don't knock. Let's go! One of them. Church. Should disaster fall upon the village. So you got the crest. One is in the care of the church. The other one's in Louise's house. Is this Louise's house? I think it could be assumed so. So just tell us to go straight. Or is this a church? This is the church. Talk about my progress. Oh, perfect. Alright, run another one of those. Let's see another save spot. That'll be a good place to stop. And then I gotta go. Make sure I don't get fired. Where were we? We just came in through this way. Check that way. We haven't gone through up here. Broski. We're going the right way. Anything else here? What am I hearing? I heard you. A whole landmine. You trying to do what? Alright. We doing the most right now. Because I want to hold on to resources as long as I can. It's really easy to get wasteful. And I hear you, I don't see you. I don't know if this is a gun situation or a knife one. The knife isn't good either. He's right here. I don't know how they react to bullet shots yet. Because that time he backed up. That's what I'm expecting is the recoil. I got him good twice. Like, how does that make sense? I need consistency with him. If my shot hits, react. If you're not going to, I'm going to stop shooting. Because it's clearly not doing anything to you. Here's somebody else. Ooh, when it's been that jump. Where'd you go? Get up. What's the point of guarding? It don't work. You straight? If there's a third one, I'm not beating him. And there's a third one. Cool, 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 cool. You. Thought we had handgun bullets. None? Got a mine. We're not gonna use the mine. That's way too strong. We need to practice our hand-to-hand anyway. Get him first. See, it feels like every shot is landing. And then he just no dips it. Can we finish? We just got paid. Sure. See here.
Close the door, please.
Who are you?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Not for real. You look too clean.
Please, don't hurt us.
Do you see my hand?
It's okay.
I can't even
I'm
count
not
to
gonna hurt
8.
you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Wow, that's how we acting? I speak English.
Oh.
Huh? Hey, we're in here. Huh? You like that?
We're sitting ducks in here.
Don't play with me, sir.
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. There must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Ooh. Check our directions. I still can't use this? Of course not. That was just a fake way. Not exactly. Was it that simple? Cool.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
So she couldn't have done that?
Took your damn time.
Do you know how efficient that? You know what? What's injured on him? His leg? Bet.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
I have no idea.
Safer here than out there, that's for sure.
Ethan, stop lying. You know nothing about this area.
Do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Oh, okay. We'll see. He was talking real reckless. And he said, what did he say? It took you long enough. You would have taken time, didn't you?
Hold on a bit longer.
So this time, I'm going to really take forever. And he's going to feel the difference. So whenever I do things for you, you can appreciate it. And say, thank you. You ever heard of that word before, sir? Thank you?
There's so much blood.
It's going to be more. I'm going to make him wait. We're going to... this relationship's going to be built off of respect. If you don't respect me, you're not going to walk anywhere. With all due respect, good sir. That's all it takes. That's not even crazy. He's talking reckless. We just met. Not like I owe him something. You know what I owe you? Nothing. But what am I giving you? A chance. All right, then. Like... That's not crazy. That's not. He can't even be disrespectful. You know you know how important first impressions are? Let's go.
Whoa.
Ethan, we just saw him beat on the door.
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Why'd you try that before?
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
A friend? We just met.
Mother, for God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
You already outside. Louisa!
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside.
Thank you, Louisa.
Come now, this way.
Put that down.
You're not from this village.
I'm not.
No.
You like everybody else does. You're not gonna hit me.
Julian, go make yourself useful. And
Exactly. She know you're not a shooter.
I said go. Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I.
Yeah, I just opened up one door. I feel like I'm overrated personally. Can I close the door on him? He was pointing a gun at me. That wasn't nice.
Wait here.
Okay,
I'll check on
yes,
the
ma'am.
others.
Nice little place y'all got. How long? Oh, he closed the door. All right. Sorry about that. Green bench. That's a choice. Typewriter. Oh no! Actually, I'm kind of immersed. I see the next typewriter I see. We'll do the next one after this. Cause I just jumped over and opened up the door. That wasn't crazy. I also got places to be. All right. What? No matter what, the next typewriter I see, I'm saving and I'm gone. Not gone. Clash College, and then I'm gone for real. Lisa, they broke in again. Got more livestock. I don't think they'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. His mother abandoned us. That's because my baby's there. Once I get her, everything's gonna be good. We chill. Page, what is this? Wow. Those pictures mean a whole lot to me. So Louisa.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
How many of us are there?
What the fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Outside, you need to keep the alcohol outside your body. Move. Why everybody catching attitude with me today? I'm quick with it. I throw hands.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
all that's left? There is no one left.
Can you sit down?
A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch. And you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing.
Y'all getting real comfortable using that O word.
There is no
You're letting that O word fly.
Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. The Buddha sucks.
Well, you about to smack her?
This house.
I could take him outside real quick.
For generations.
Louise, just give me the okay.
Drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Just give me the okay. I'll throw hands with Anton. I'll let him know.
Please tell me, what the hell is going on here?
We don't know.
Okay, weird slot. He ain't say all that now. Wait a minute.
Village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And
Not like us.
coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Oh, your husband? I wouldn't try to shoot my shot or anything.
For him.
Who we praying to?
For all of us.
No, I gotta be sure who we who we praying to?
Gather.
I ain't trying to be disrespectful or anything. I'll keep my eyes open though. I know who y'all praying to.
Great ones.
Nope.
Hear our voice.
Oh nah.
Together as one in reverence. We call on thee.
Yeah, that.
To deliver us
Mm-mm.
into fate's hands.
I won't submit to whatever that is.
The midnight moon rises on black wings. So we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Yeah, so like y'all got Monopoly here or something?
The tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
Cause what do y'all do
That
down
prayer,
here?
I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
He about to crash out. He about to crash out.
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Nah, look at him. Nah, it's over. It's over. I knew it. I knew it. I sensed the crash out. Second you drop like that, it was over for you. Now you better get up off me. I'll put you down. I'll put you down.
No, let me go.
Let you go? Are you okay? How many did he take down? He on a kill streak right now. He about to summon the dogs. Hey, you better. Hey, I ain't one of them. I'll let you have it. What? Oh, my gun's empty. Wait. Okay, I in fact did not let him have it. Why did they give me the gun first? That's so brutal.
Let him go.
Thank you. What gun is that? Let me see it. Pretty please. Just like, oh yeah. You a shooter?
I said no.
Ugh! You the first person to nail a shot I've seen. That's impressive.
I'm so sorry, Father.
It's okay.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
See, look at that. You didn't even kill him for it. You just pushed him down.
Elena, no.
The fires was hurting him. He dead now.
This entire place is collapsing.
Entire Ethan, you gassed that up. I ain't gonna lie. It was that section.
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
All right. No, don't touch her. She said leave her alone.
Together.
Ethan down bad. She don't want you, bro. That's actually emotionally manipulative. She said leave me alone.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, you. She can stay down here. You can eat. What can you eat down here? Not that. Don't drink that. You figure it out, right? You got it. Start engine. What? Does it move without the key? Of course it does. So this was Louisa's spot. Was that my fault? No. I ain't gonna lie, Anton was kind of right. There was like 7 of us in there. Now we're down to 2. Oh, she eat this. Those are dusty. Dusty berries. Y'all were eating good. I ruined that. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. I mean, I'll take it. There's no way you put a screwdriver inside of a car. Truck key. Special number truck keys exist. Examine items more in detail, like find more clues. There's something in there. Is that how it gets held down? There's another piece. Oh, there's a screwdriver in there. Ah. Cool. Very useful. Didn't I just read that? Was I being a goofy? Oh, definitely. What? Sometimes that'll happen. I'll be playing a game and it'll show me the next thing. And then boom. I stop. I read. Oh, yeah. That all we got? First off, load this. Now. Ethan, did you hear me? Oh, yeah. You're fine. Oh, this place is burning up. I should probably move faster. Oh!
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
That's on me. I sure was walking places. Hey, you know how to drive at all? If not, that's okay. I got you. I'm on license for a few years now.
What are you thinking?
So, where's the backup camera?
We can bust out with this.
This is automatic manual. No GPS? Hit the gas? Of course. That ain't gonna cut it. I'm sorry. This car finna blow up. I couldn't tell if the car was tipping over or the house was.
Are you alright?
Even still, did the car tip over or the house?
The fire. There isn't any time.
Yeah, there is. Either get in or die.
Nowhere to go but up.
Are you climbing out? Ethan.
Grab on. Hurry.
She's too death flagged. Where is that shotgun you had actually? You throw it? Come on.
Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I got you covered.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
Oh, what? You moving different.
Come on, it'll hold.
It won't.
There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
You better sprint.
Hey, don't talk.
Run.
Like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
That is not your man's.
Elena, no. That's not him.
First
Not
off,
more.
how?
He said my name.
He did.
Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
I'll see you. Nah, put your hand down. You chose your path. Is that crazy? Okay, I admit that was crazy. That was crazy.
Come on. Give me your hand.
No, she's still done. You know how hard it is?
Ethan, go.
Say less.
Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
That's not on you, Ethan. Best he could have done is grab her and thrown her out the window. But it would have been.
Why is everyone dying on me? This is just...
You're not about to jump in the fire. I'm playing as you. Pull back. You're not done fighting. You got a whole daughter to worry about. Well,
I just don't get it.
it'll be okay. We didn't even get the second piece. That's what we came here for in the first place.
This place is going.
That is not on me. I mean, it's what I said before. I could have like,
Fuck is this
oh,
happening
come
again?
here.
Shit.
I'm telling you, bro. Ethan got good knees. How do you jump? I mean, if you land wrong, your leg's done. That was impressive. Still hot? Put your hand on the back of the door. See if there's a fire. I learned this in first grade. Okay. It's hot. We're not done yet, though, are we? No. Can't be. Right? We're still missing that piece. The other one. Oh, we have a screwdriver now, don't we? Yeah. Use that. Small. Do you still keep the screwdriver? There's no way you use it one time you got rid of it. Ethan. It is a screwdriver. You did. He gonna make me hurt him. Ethan, I got the box. Open the castle gate. I got you. Hey, I'm a human. Don't shoot me. All right, we're good. That's all I gotta do is just communicate. That's Ethan's problem. He don't want to talk to people.
Who's there?
Not a human.
Mother Miranda! Hey!
Why she laugh like that? I'm wilding. I didn't even say anything wild, but I could sense the wilding about that, man. Okay, here we go. Keep it on you. Can these shotguns one shot? Like, I get it on the head. Bow. Really let it fire. Is that the old lady? Grandmama. I'm back. I see. I was gonna call her Hag, but I wasn't sure if that was her actual name, and I wouldn't be offensive. How'd you know? What do you eat from day to day? Whenever you're not on this weird time, and like, what do you consume? You seem like you eat rats. You seem like a rat eater, and I don't mean in a disrespectful way. You just you get what I'm saying. Some people you look at you like, bro, you eat rats. No, I'm not. People come to me with the wrong energy. Oh, I gotta rotate it? Yikes. Okay. No, set it. And her name is literally Hag. Like, I didn't want to say to be wrong. What was the rat thing? That was valid too. I'm making observations. She needs one more typewriter.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
I'm just kidding. We do not shoot birds. That's not it. I wouldn't say it's my best genre. Games where I can do whatever I want. I'd agree with that. I don't know what you describe it as. First person. Even third person games. If they give me free reign to do whatever I want, then I turn up. Am I good at it? I ain't died yet. But also, there's a lot of moments I should have been dead, and I wasn't.
Well.
I didn't mean to touch it. My fault, bro.
Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough.
Nah, I just got lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
No, definitely not. Give me other examples of survival horror.
Local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
We're not fighting him. We're not fighting him. I refuse. We better talk to him. Say hi, how you doing? Smoke coffee. I have no idea.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
Do you understand the position I'm in? I'm getting pulled by you. My wrist hurt.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to house agents.
Hey.
My daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Why, ugly? I want to see. He's away.
Brother, shut the fuck up!
How does that word exist for
mean
you?
you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah.
Huh?
blah.
Check real quick. Make sure it's there. Just in
I've heard
case. Because, you
all
know,
your
that's like...
Some of you were less persuasive
Know
than
me?
others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Walter White?
Mother Miranda, I must.
Wait.
Heisenberg is but a child.
What is going on?
Is questionable. Give the mortal to me.
Please, no.
I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
Yeah.
Child, you're the one who's arguing.
Oh,
with
that's
Miranda's
Heisenberg.
decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory. One day your head might actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Ethan, be quiet.
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
My last name? You work with the feds. I should have known. He missed on purpose. Whoa, can we not? I'll sing a song. I'll do a little dance. Don't let the lifestyle drag you down. Who knows when it's the last time you found the love? One less spot. Take off. Hit the dash. Hit the dash. You are not moving fast enough. You run like a little baby. There's no speed in your arms. No. Ooh, left or right? Left. Terrible decision. Never mind. Open it up. That got me in the trenches. Thank you, Heisenberg. You're cheating. Hey, there's another way for us to go. Dang! Can we chill? You're just dead. I'm not. Almost broke both of my shoulders.
You're still alive?
Can you let me live now? I've earned it, right? Ethan better than me. I ain't gonna lie. I would have accepted it. Look at that right there. All right, let's use our brains. Let's use our brains. We can't climb back up. We got wood over here. There's a hole. 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 Get down. Get down. All right, we're good. Act like you're dead. Stop making noises. That's how he knows you're alive. You keep talking.
My word. You truly
Left to right.
are as strong
Okay,
as they
right.
say. Oh, you didn't think
Break this
I'd
open.
let you get
Break
away.
this. Heisenberg.
Gotta keep
What the?
father and mother
Ooh.
entertained.
I almost said something crazy.
For the beautiful.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Too close.
Now stop talking. You're dead.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
You don't know how to stop. He's heading to El protagonist territory because you don't know how to stay quiet. Handgun ammo. This is now a stealth game. You know what stealth means? It means we don't make noise. So all these little quips and stuff from me, that ain't gonna cut it anymore. To keep stuff on the down low. He just wasn't listening. Alright. We doing the most. Did that just fall? That looked weird, didn't it? Okay. Hold it down, hold it down. Dang, bro, you just getting in bones. I wish I come up with a better bone joke. I can think one fast enough. Now one it. I'll do better. Oh dang. I like your shirt. You got a half off? That one was better. that was the one. Alright. Open up. Thank you, game. I did unlock it. Left and right. I never said those jokes were funny. I acknowledge how unfunny they were after I said it. Where's the other guy at? What was his name? Heisenberg. I almost said Method Man. I don't know. You know how your brain will connect really weird? So Walter White is alliteration, right? Then Microwave Coffee called him Magneto. So I took two things that had M's and Method Man came to mind. I think that's what the connection was. That's okay. I want the last to be legitimate. Where's this typewriter at? Ooh, cutscene.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winter.
Why does everybody know my name? You better not hop down. Your ankles cannot take it. Stay up there.
Anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke.
What's
Now
up,
to
Duke?
business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire.
Oh, okay, you're cool.
I can provide.
Perfect. Don't mind if I do. Don't say it like that. Okay. We have 910 lay. Oh, we can upgrade our stuff too. Also, my mind on me. Perfect. We haven't used that yet. We're not going to. We're gonna wait. More power on the shotgun. We need more power with the basic. Pew, 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 pew. So this is how you buy the weapon. Is that much? Treasure. How much to upgrade though? Okay. Okay, so you can't upgrade that way.
I've gotten some new stock.
This is where we upgrade. For how much? I'm broke, sir. We're gonna get up the pistol. The handgun ammo. The handgun. Okay. How much health do we have? Hair trigger. I think we're good. Yeah, we're at 970. Sniper rifle ammo. I think we're good.
Thank you for your patronage.
Of course, you know I got you. See how simple it is? If you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. You come me the wrong way, I don't rock you anymore. Nobody uncle. You're just as young as you feel. I'll be 97 and being able to talk with whoever. We're jumping. What is Resident Evil Requiem like? Because the thing is, this game gives me free reign. Legitimately speaking,
could Rose be here?
If I didn't have as much reign to just talk and do what I want, I would not like this game. The combat is too repetitive and basic for me to be like, oh my gosh, I love. Nah. But everything else, the world building is nice, characters are fine, so that's why I'm vibing with it. Red Nick. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females, Mother Miranda, meeting with Mistress Demon, the Duke, business discussions. What's today? Do we know? I ain't gonna find out. What's 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, Daniela. Cool. 500 lay. That puts me at what? 1,000? Yeah, that's what. Elevator? Nothing happens? Okay. It's also Call of Duty time. We gotta find the power box. Just kidding. I never made it that far in Black Ops. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Stop on the side. Stop yanking on doors. Who's bust? I wonder if I could. I was just wondering. With all due respect. I feel like with every shot I take with the pistol is wasted. And I got 13 more bullets. You heard me and said, you know what, let's give him more. He likes shooting the gun anyway. Good. We can calm down with that screaming. It ain't that serious. This place is well made. I ain't reading all that. Yeah. A craftsman in 19th century North was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on the hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon the completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. What am I supposed to learn from this story? Each labyrinth is unique. It requires its own specialty, specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains a crystallized human remains, which are said to be nourishments. For living wise, labyrinths are the greatest. Alright. What are they gonna do with my daughter, though? In the photo? Use it here. Oh, we need a metal ball. It's literally what it just said. We need a metal ball. We put it in there and then it'll do what it does. What series? Right through this door. We've hit this one, that one. Continue around. We don't want to leave though. Mask. Yeah, I wasn't done reading. No. Stop. I didn't say. I was.
Man-blood.
I ain't even a man for. Oh, she got me by the calf. Oh, let it go. They got both of them. He's not walking anymore. I watched a little.
I bring you fresh prey.
What's good, mommy?
You are so kind.
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't know that. I was joking. I didn't know. I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry.
Let's take a look at him.
Is it?
Well, Ethan Winters.
I didn't know it was her. I thought it was gonna be like another one of the old women. I didn't know it was gonna be her.
Let's see how special.
It was gonna be funnier if it went to like like a witch or something. I ain't been allegations today. That was bad. Don't do that. Yo, I can't. Yo, you're wilding. Yo.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's
Who suggested this game?
I am the one who captured him.
Now.
Why did my legs get cold?
First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for
She gotta chill.
Put him up.
Put me down. Don't do that. Okay, I'm in pain. I gotta remember. Yeah, put me down.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan.
You doing too much. Where's the typewriter at? I want to save and go home.
Wait, what are you doing?
Leave me alone. What you looking for? You alright? What are you looking for? Everything's still there? Oh. Do the hands! Why would he do that? On the real note, why? Okay, let's talk. I know this first I'm pausing. It's crazy, right? If it's through your hand like this, what is stopping you from using your upper body strength and getting it to come out like that, like just a little, just a little swoop, a swoop. One more time with this hand too, so you can say a swoop. He gonna rip through, mess up all the ligaments, all the way. He's bugging. He don't. His brain don't work. I'm not. I'm leaving her alone. Don't do the same thing twice. Nah, he's just chosen death. Dude, you built like a lizard now. Now you got lizard hands. That's not gonna help. That don't fix lizard hands, bro. You're just going through it, aren't you? Pick up one of the fire pokers. There's no fire pokers here? That's the easy way. You still got that thing on you? Yes, sir. Have her pull up the wrong way. Any of them. Bow. Is there a typewriter here? I'm just checking real quick. If not, we'll keep moving. Crimson glass. Treasure. Man, anybody come here for treasure? Only treasure is my daughter. Easy to pick lock. Stop doing that. Easy to pick, easy to blow up, right? I'd imagine so. I'm not gonna test that theory. I'm not ignoring you. You just say, yo, watch this episode. My fault. Sim, DM me on Discord. If they'll increase odds of it happening. Something inside. Where do I go? Maidens of the Harvest. Is that who I just interacted with? No. Where do I go, actually? The multiple exits? That's the only one. Now I'm highly confused. Materials. I'm not ignoring. I would never. Actually, there are times I do ignore. There's a time earlier today. Messages being sent. I'm like, I'm not going to respond. They got it. And sometimes I will. What's that to do with anything else? Anybody got an idea? Maybe I should stop looking like... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look where my eyesight is. Think lower. Left, right. Oh, those are cute little rats. Are they? I mean, rats can be cute. That's not ridiculous. Alright. Pick up. A ring. Maroon eye ring. Thank you. Oh, we gotta sell this stuff for a bag. You can't break this box. Don't shoot stuff. Go ahead and slide through. Let's go this way. This is where I was before. Cool. As long as we're making paths. Here we go.
Where have they taken Rose?
I'm assuming up. Ooh. Don't like this. Whatever this is, I'm not a fan. Okay, put stuff in here. For all of them? So once I get these 6 pieces, we unlock this door? Is there 4 in there? Oh my gosh. This was the same one from before? Okay, it is. And we were coming around. So went through here. We go up now? See, they doing too much. Handgun ammo. Nobody wants to use handgun ammo. That gun trash. That statement of you unlocked it is a lot more annoying than what I thought it would have been. Y'all got jokes, okay. Did we start here? Oh, this place confuses me. This is where we started. Okay, good. So I'm recognizing some things. Then we went this way. That door was locked. We came back through the bottom part. Alright. And then we went down again? Because how did we end up down there? That's fine. Okay, next. Overall sweep. Love the shotgun ammo. And it holds 5? Up on the side. Of course it is. We'll be on our way. See, I like this. Ethan's real quiet now. Real observant. Everything locked. We get gunpowder. Cool. Who was their interior designer? Very, very nice. Just stay where? What is this? You can't use this as is. So this is the correct thing. You just gotta break that. How would you break it though? Interesting. Bro, all this ammo! Like, I love it, but also, why am I getting so much? Can we not? Go back to the shotgun. The wine room. Vino. Fluid. The winemaking techniques of castle can be traced back as far as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcine uses legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguine Virginie, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Thank you for that. Was that the bottle? The bottle that we had. The cup. No, I'm really not sure where to go. This was last thing on the floor, right? Last option we have. What accent? Last option we have is to go back down all the way. What do I think of her? She cool. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking for. She does look dirty. Like dirty as in like hasn't been cleaned. Whenever she had me strung up, I was being observant, I should say. And she ain't experienced a sponge in a while. Where did we go? Okay. We can't go back down. Let's retrace our steps. She'd probably be in her 40s. If I had to guess. Like early 40s though. Where do I go? I'm not gonna read anything else. You go back through the door? That doesn't make sense. Seeing the animation started. Whoa, is that the quick turnaround button? What was that? Don't like that at all. That scared me. No, okay. What? No, 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 no. He's not wrong, but he's not right. He's missing pieces of context. No, 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 no. What happened was the witches were like, mother, mother. And I was like, mommy, joking, not knowing that that character wasn't coming at that point. That is legitimately what happened. If you go back and watch the footage, that's what happened. So did I say mommy? Yes. Was it toward that character? Yes, but it was like unknowing. I promise, because I ain't played this before. I ain't seen me play before. Of course, I knew that character from like the memes and stuff, but I didn't know it was her then. Oh my goodness. But you made it seem like she came on the screen. I was like, mommy, please. And that's not what happened. I had to make sure the context was right. Where do I go? For real, for real. Because we need a cup or something, right? But there's nothing inside of my significant things. My key items. All I got is... Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. That's actually dumb. I know where we're headed. Never mind. I found it. That's what the answer was the eye. From the ring that we had found before. But I tried using the ring, and it's like, oh, it can't be used in this state. I didn't know you had to examine. I thought we had to go to something else, put inside something else, and it broke up. Children or whatever, they stabbed me. They, you know, they got me my calves. You know how sensitive I am about my legs. About like, I wouldn't say about my legs, about leg damage, I guess. Images of legs being broken, stuff like that. Here we go. Did I check this? Got it. Legit, I don't know why that thing affected me physically. My legs got cold watching that scene. It was weird. I knew I'd ventured too far. You're good, bro. Oh, did I just get healed? Never mind. My fault for asking.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just...
Oh, I'm supposed to shoot her. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill. You doing the most. Hop off me now. Hop off me. Did you feel that or not? I can't tell because I never like experienced recoil. Have a photo? You don't want that? Okay, cool. Did she feel it or not?
Really? I can't hold back any longer.
I ain't move. Why does he do that? Ethan got the best knees in the game. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was almost shocked to see other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters are very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adelia, made a mistake and Miss Daniela slashed her in the face with a knife. And at night I could hear wailing, as if ghosts roamed the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. These young ladies were complaining that it was too hot and stuffy during dinners, opened up the window just cracked. Shut it, now they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down to the cellar, never seen again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't dwell in Ginge. Ugh. Initiation. Make her play the game. Make her play. Was that her? I know them doors. She can make the doors bigger if she wanted to. I know she could. Stop with the handgun ammo. Did I shoot at her with the shotgun? Okay, get the shotgun out of my hand. Shotgun could be last resort because I clearly don't have good trigger discipline. Are we falling after her on purpose? No, we're not. So what are we looking for then? Okay. Hold on. Okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's just like the gambling ball from before. Right? Trying to make it swing and hit the stuff. That's literally what it is, though, right? Kind of hard to... No, that can't be it. It is. Good thing we practiced. All the way up? Okay. Guess not. Melee is what hits it as well. Thank you, Janice. WMS. Don't like this. And I ain't seen a typewriter since I don't know when. Take it much, much slower than what I just did. It's covered in dry blood. Thank you. Good observation. No, I wouldn't have. If I was genuine, well, because that's not a spoiler. That's legitimate gameplay help. And melee was just a fast way of doing it. So it was a small problem. It was just efficient as well. Help me, brother. Nope. I don't know you, sir. Here we go. Candidates, Arena. I'm not reading all these names. Actually, maybe I should. Candidates, Arena, Kayla, Lois, Ingrid, Rejects, Dandadora, Greta, Nadine, Miela, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, goodness, Ludmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. All it. The gang got lucky it turned up whenever it did. Like, really, they did a good job with world building. That's one of the reasons. I'm still here. In fact, we haven't found another typewriter as well. Arena, robust appetite. Michaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable. Overly alert at times. Hilarious. See, jump scares like that don't work. There gotta be some build to where I expect it and then you get me. Stuff out of nowhere, I'll just stale face. Okay, see that? You heard that? That stuff will get me. That gets me tense. I ain't shot my gun in so long, I don't remember what it sounds like. Metal scrap. Cool. Did I hear a door open? Somebody right behind me. Not very aggressive. Bruh! This is what I'm saying. He got Nerf bullets in this thing. Nerf bullets. Yo, you're trolling. Switch. Switch. You want to mess around. Watch this. Hold that. Who's next? We walk him down. I said we walk him down. Get up if you want to. Alright, chill. Alright. Reload. Empty the clip. Empty the clip. Empty the clip. You know what empty the clip means? All them neck shots. How are you walking that off? You need help. I missed that shot. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your time. Crosshair placement. This is hard. I'm not used to it turning into a whole dot out of nowhere. But we survived, didn't we? We did. Alright, I just had to say something. I hear some more. Where y'all at? Alright, chill. Might be time to make some stuff. Oh, beautiful. Handgun ammo. I need more stuff. Cool, just in case. Pipe bomb? See you doing too. Why do we need that? What is on the way? It's like I'm about to get swarmed. And I hear him too. Now they got me paranoid now. Oh no. That's what I don't like about this handgun. If there are times where they'll just eat the bullets. And I can't stand that. It just came from the ground. No, no. Move. You're doing too much. How you coming from the ground like that? I'm okay. Maybe I should stop aiming. I'm gonna stop aiming. That's so much better. The direct headshots, you're not okay. Maybe I should aim. Cause what was that? That was 4 shots missed. Why am I so inconsistent? I'm starting to get mad. That was so terrible. We good? I aim, I can't nail shots. I stop aiming, I can nail them for 3 attempts. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. I had to miss a typewriter. Load that. I'm not gonna get the OBS. That was kind of clean. That's because I had to lock in. I'm playing it too Stop playing with me, bro. I was playing it too casual. If I get scared, I do better. But I can't fake being scared. Because then I'll start missing shots. Again. Open sesame? You and this family photo, bro. Might be time to let it go.
Can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
What do I do against her? Ooh. I'm supposed to be running. I'm definitely supposed to be running. I think.
Squeeze the blood out when they're alive, and it's that much sweeter.
Why do you want me so bad? She's just not used to people being around.
A healthy man's blood.
I'm not healthy.
I can't wait.
I'm not healthy. I had the flu 2 weeks ago. It was terrible.
Where are you going, little one?
Bullets cannot harm.
Yo, what was that visual? That was too much. This game wild. This game's so off. But it's like, I considered making a blood joke, and I was like, nah, that's a little bit extra. Dude, why am I getting touched? I'm bugging on that. I don't know why I sat down on mine. Oh, it worked.
Not like this.
Yo, back up off me. Alright, chill. You are.
How dare you bare your teeth at us?
Dang! Okay, I could have done that better. Wow, fancy. That's one down. So it's the air, it's the light that gets them. But the thing is, Micro Coffee, they're doing this on their own. They're not depending on a man to scare a man. They're doing it by themselves. So really, it's actually empowering. Dude. Oh, I know where to put this. And put this at the end. Where's the scrap? That's what inventory's about. Can't believe I use that bomb on her. How's Haki and L? Pipe bomb, you're gonna be the shortcut. You're gonna be this one. Let me practice with it real quick. No, come on. Inventory, down, shortcut. That's you. I pull it out. I aim and then fire. See, I can't trust this. And easy to... What's this? Recoil compensator? That don't even sound real. Equip part to that. Nice. See, that's why I was missing shots. It was the recoil. I knew something didn't seem right. We're not touching that lockpick. We're gonna hold on to it. You unlocked it. Is back where we were? Kinda. This is on the 3rd floor. The wine thing? Yeah, the wine room. I would darn. Drop it. Ta-da! Thank you. Gunpowder. The key to the courtyard. So those double doors in the front. And no typewriter? Okay, cool. I was just making sure. No problems. Where are we? I've been here too many times and I know where I'm headed. Does anybody else do that whenever they play games? Like actually move their body corresponding with what's going on? Because right there, I just turned my head and kept my eyes on the screen. That was just... it feels weird to do it intentionally. I don't remember whenever he used to shoot Fortnite, he'd move his whole arm. Like he would... Where's the courtyard? There's a map. Labyrinth puzzle. That's with the ball. Carriage gate. Where is the courtyard, though? Look for us in the castle. It's more than that, though. Right? Obviously. That's not gonna work. What am I missing then? This is undiscovered. Oh.
We meet again.
The side door just opened up.
Why
Okay.
are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No, not yet.
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Domitresk?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
Let me see what you got.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
I'm so far. Well, I need to double my money.
Securing goods is more important. Please come again.
You know I got you. He's cool. He's good people. The craftsman on the late 19th century. Didn't we already read this? Yes, we did. So we still need the metal ball, which we don't have yet. And we'll save. Not bad. Alright, I do need to go clean so I don't get fired. Clash College, Clash College. I had an awkward time. Future me's gonna be mad that I played it right now. But hey, future me can deal with it. Yeah. No practice matches. Let me take a... Bro, keep this... We love the doxes. We just love that. I just can't stop showing y'all everything that y'all shouldn't see. Invincible Season 4 official trailer. There you go. I'll put this on as I'm getting the rest of stuff. Me and my sister was talking about this earlier. Last night. Nicholas, that's...
Don't get to take a night off.
Whoa, what?
If I'd actually killed Angstrom the first time, so many people would still be alive.
Facts.
I'll do anything to stop that from
Mark
happening.
trash.
It's not who you are.
With all due respect.
But trauma like that
He gets beat up all the time. They were on day 12?
breaks people.
Flash.
Things are changing, Mark, and not.
I thought she was dead.
Oh God.
We'll figure this out.
Nah, how is she not dead?
We need to show the world that even after everything that happened, the Guardians are still
Day
here,
11.
fighting to keep
Day
everyone
12.
safe
Come on.
from what might be coming our way.
Yeah, I saw it day 12.
I'm sorry, Mark. We need.
Oh, he's
your
back?
help. How do you feel about war?
And why do people not die in this show?
Will always be a threat.
There's so many people I thought were dead that are back. Maybe I'm just not caught up.
Our allies to break their hold on the galaxy. Together, we have a chance to end this war forever.
I need to watch the second season again.
How much does this
And the
job
third.
pay?
No tricks this time.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
You'll have to trust me.
That's not bad.
There will be loss. There will be sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
We must
Day
all face
12.
judgment for the evils of our past.
Okay, we're locked
if
in.
we want any hope to
What
change
song is-
our future.
This is serious, Shapesmith.
This is fruit punch. Would you like some?
Her voice is changing. The fact that she's still alive too,
Is everyone ready?
kind of crazy. Every time you use your powers, you get younger. I could never. Oh, or is that how it offsets? I know that's how power works, but like
Together. That's how we win this.
she can use like more than a year, more than once a year. She throws off her age, but she can live forever, right?
Leave no
Potentially.
alive.
Oh, we got the fire cut. March 18th. Y'all ready? Hey. Yeah. Beautiful. And YouTube didn't notice. What a day. Let's see what the beats seem like. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hey, Clash College, day 12. Day 12. Day 1 and 2. See, now I'm like, anytime I get close to freeze, I like get there and I slow down a little bit. All we need is for one of these early decks to lock in. Like pre-5, post-5, any of these could win. And I know that. It's the 1 through 4. It's the 1 through 3 that can't get the job done just yet. And I can't stand it. Windows print screen. Here we go. We made our adjustments. We gotta come in here. We gotta kill it. As of late, we have not been cooking. And I know we got the skill. I think we've seen every deck win at least once over these 12 days. Now, what we need is consistency. Step up and finish it. Game on the line. Wow, 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 wow. Here we go. Bro. Still opening. Then I gotta go clean. I can't tell you where my energy is gonna be tomorrow. Truthfully. Depends on how much is there, how much is going on at the church, how long I spend there. We got dang rope. Bro, stop. This app does not need more space. Keep trolling. Move. I know exactly what's taking up space. I need to turn off that setting. That's on me, actually. Videos, come on now. It's these streams. I'll stream for 97 million days. No breaks. Those gone. It did that weird stuff earlier before, too. I remember playing a game. I remember being in a game. It was like, hey, you need more space. No, I don't. No, I don't. So that is. Do the thing. And what else? I said by day 16. By day 16, if we're not cooking, we still stay low. We gotta blow everything up. Which I don't want to do because we have good decks. Nah, forget draft mode. We're here. Trophy Road. Before. Another. We have 4 wild shards. How many? Can I get any more? Dang it. No. How long is the season? How much longer? 3 days? I don't know if that's how that works. Okay, here we go. We locked in. Ready? Deck 1. Nope, not yet. Goblin Abolisher. That card's not bad. I feel like it's underrated. Good splash damage. The minions. These have been forced to try really hard in these matches. Alright. Here we go. Match 1. I didn't know what this deck was. I know deck 1's one of those that's been struggling. We get it figured out. It should have 2 win conditions now. Of course. Just my luck. Bruh. One place just previously that. Oh my gosh. That I get the boss bandit. Why did the hunter lose that matchup? I should have bonds. They shouldn't have accounted to that. They played what? Skeleton Dragon, Goblin Gang as well. Okay. 1 hit for me. Bond's play was kind of clutch. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Psych, no, we're back. We're low on elixir though. We need to calm down. They don't have the strongest deck. Actually. By the time it comes to elixir, they have like coverage. They have a defensive deck, but nothing offensive so far. So the team locks in. We should be able to do something nasty. That damage was just from happenstance. From a quick little Goblin gameplay. We got this level 17. Okay, cool. He has to attack faster. Do I wait or do I toss? Let's toss. Figured we ball. Got a freeze here as well. Bad play. I assumed that I got dropped forward. Maybe not. Good tower. Okay. I need her to start shooting. No, I don't. It's the firecracker. That's too much damage. Good, good, good. Battle healer? Mirror. Vines. That's clamps. Boss bandit. That's such an arrogant play. I gotta calm down. 30 seconds. Just lock down, lock down, lock down, lock down, lock down. Lock down, lock down, lock down, lock down, lock down. Hands up here. Evo Hunter, you are amazing. But it's what I said before. They had no offense. They can drop the hogs if they want. We got that covered. You know why? Vines. Or whatever else they want to play. We're doing good. Freeze. Just tell them to chill out. That was supposed to be Vines. 1-1 so far. Turn me up. 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 Fantastic execution right there. The Hunter. Where's my stuff at? The Hunter got in his bag. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to hear. That's money so far. First win. First win. What do I want to say? Evo Hunter. Kinda bangs. What's something else I could say? That was not a bad game at all. Good coverage. I didn't make the adjustment I was supposed to. It just said I didn't do that. We're supposed to add Goblin Cage. Oh well. And then Decade remove. Nah. That was Goblin Cage's spot. You don't care. Okay, remove Tornado, added Fisherman and Decade. Which makes sense. I kind of feel bad now. Just stole that man's role. Goblin Cage almost got playing time. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love that. You gotta go. We're adding Fisherman. Where you at? Get me out. Beautiful. That's why I rock with you so heavy. And then game 2 on the way. Take the wild cards. I'm all on deck 2. Dang. Deck 2 need help. Just looking at it, looking at the way it's built, that's not gonna cut it. Not at all. Alright. Riding around in the Rover. Good split lane. Why did they make that play? Wizard, please tell me you got the range. You can't land the tower? I thought he had it. I thought wrong. High Q water will play by me. No contact? That surprised me. Good. We'll take that contact. Just got some counterplay in mind. Cool. Mirror? Mirror. Mirror. Or we just wait. That's what I said. If we wait, they're going to play the Inferno Tower in the middle. Or not. Tower, 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 tower. Ghetto. That shouldn't have counted as the tower. That's for sure. We'll take it, though. Ooh. Why was the lawn turning up like that? Defense. Clap, clap, clap. Defense. I ain't gonna lie, that defense is terrible. Not as bad as the Evo Wizard, though. Should have protected her better. Dang it. How'd y'all drop each other? Good play. I got caught. Tried to outsmart that stuff, did not work. It's a good fireball. Can't believe I folded that. Dude. Oh my gosh. I should have played it earlier. I need to lock in. It's a good play by them. So smart. Good luck. Give me something. No! I didn't mean to place it right there. I did not mean to place it right there. Oh my gosh. I can't say when that happens. Oh, it's every time. It's every time there's a pause. I decided to toss that, and that play does not work for so many reasons. And I guess we wasted too much elixir committing, and we can't stay alive because of the card level difference. You said me, you'd be right. How's my flying machine still losing that? Still have no coverage. Dude, the Evos as well. There's really no point in Mirror existing. Because of Evos. And we missed. Man, GG's. I think it comes down to, I don't even want to say power and card level. We have nothing to attack tower. We get something to really attack tower, we could stop them. Because the defense was there. That's one of them losses I'm mad at, but I can understand we can get it next time, you know? Tough loss. We need something that attacks. We need a win condition. We'll say that. We need a different. Oh my. Win condition. Then Suspicious Bush. I rocked that card though. Still nerf it. Okay. Not the. And it's not perfect, not terrible. Let's upgrade these boys. Definitely should have waited to do that. That play wasn't bad either. We just got bad timing. Third match. Nothing aggressive with our Riv. Okay. Just slightly ahead just because I played that first. Wow, just my luck, ain't it? All the value. And we play those guards for no reason. Where'd the audio go? Bro, fix your game. Oh my goodness. Stuff like that. It's just like, why? What even happened? My Princess Tower can't aim either. Cool, cool, cool. We're just behind on elixir. That's rough. And now no music at all? It came back for half a second and then left. Yay. Nah, this awkward silence. Silence. P.E.K.K.A, we'll try our best. We'll throw opposite. Real quick. With no intention. I'm looking at a double dragon it. Shoot. And he flies over river. Didn't know that. That's so rough. That turret's on tower. It's going to have its way, too. We can't beat that. The other thing that's rough about this challenge, it's like, it's whatever cards you can throw together versus people's best. Versus their legitimate best stuff they have. So even those situations, and they affected the audio. How dare you? Yeah, that doesn't make me feel better. Okay. Cool. Good sap. Tell me how that worked. A push like that should never slide. Well played. Don't say that. Don't disrespect me like that. Because that shouldn't have worked. They recognize the fact that they can beat me if they choose to. And that's clamped that fast. I'll go play something in the pocket. And they got Firecracker. Game's cooked. Game is just cooked. What even hit? Was that the Evo? Do you see that? Do you see how the Evo Firecracker can reach across that whole lane? Deck 3 been struggling as of late. I think it got a few good wins. Besides that, it's lacking something now. It's officially like not having a piece. And what is it? I don't know. I don't know. Watch this deck. It's on a losing streak. I'll say that. On a losing streak. Pulling my notes over to the side, make sure everything's looking Gucci. And we will continue on with the fourth match. Not that one. My notes from the past. Okay. Bowler cannot push Mighty Miner was my note for the fourth deck. I was heated about that yesterday. Because it's like it should work. Mighty Miner ain't that thick. Let's not open our chest yet. We will. It's not now. But our first deck gotta win. This is somebody. I've faced this guy before, I feel like. It's like that. Ooh, bad play. Such a bad play by me. Should've been more patient. I like that play. They gotta be trolling. I might just mirror.
Yay.
What are they doing? Their gameplay is confusing me. Oh, I don't even know. We're not playing it. My boss texted me, so that I have some stuff to do before the weekend. So I'm gonna take care of that, so I don't get fired. Because if I ever lose that job, my streaming career is over. Like, actually, unless if streaming legit takes over. But for right now, that job is the reason I'm streaming. So. There's only so many Goblin Barrel counters, and every deck can't have it.
Let's go.
Oh, that gotta get fireballed. That had to happen. I understand, like, that's low-key and negative elixir trade. Whoa! I thought Bowler won that matchup. Let that damage happen. It's okay. We can eat that and not worry. Alright. We know they have the Inferno tap. They play that, I'm fine. What do you mean? What? I think I want to play this in mirror. Definitely. Somebody is like, this job has some of the most flexible hours, which makes it amazing. No. If I lose that job, because no other job is going to have the hours flexibility like cleaning does. As long as it's done before a date, then I'm fine. But any other job where I gotta clock in specifically at this time for these many hours, like, then it would all be over. What am I doing? My brain turned off for a second, I can tell. We'll play back here. Mirror Bowler strong anyway. This is the push right here. They have no air defense that I've seen. Yeah, they just locked that game cooked for them. They're just throwing stuff. We gotta start playing aggressive though. Please make contact. Love it here. Okay, do we set up the mirror? What a play. And they rocketed that. Should have fireball. If I double fireball, that's game, right? Anybody got the math down? Don't mirror. If that's not game, that's my mistake. That's just level difference. Oh my gosh. What a play. What a play. I wasn't sure because that math was a little bit sticky, but I forget. It becomes level 17. And that level 17 fireball is crazy. Second win. Stood on it. Good stuff so far. Real good stuff. Deck 5. I love seeing deck 5. I love seeing deck 5, man. I just want to start with it just cause. Let's see how they play. Why did I switch lanes? I know why. I know why. Couldn't distract it. That's on me. Dang! 3 hits? Alright. Alright, we got a 3 hits? Those bats, if they're a higher level, we would have gotten 1. 1 I could understand. It's just level difference. We can come back. We definitely can come back. The thing is, with this deck, once it gets 1 tower, it's going to get the second one almost instantly. So that's a good thing to keep in mind. Do we? Yeah. No, it turned at the last second. Finally. I can't believe I played it that early too. Didn't matter, too late. At the tower. This one is just timing. That's all it comes down to. At 2 times elixir, we should be okay. My confidence is still here. Because that's all it was. It was bad timing. Alright, here we go. Why is he getting all the value? And we didn't see him at all? This is ridiculous. They just outplayed me. That's it. It was a bad matchup. I played a few things wrong. We suffered because of it. And just some interactions didn't... If our bats were higher level, things would have been different. But they're not. We got caught. Whack. Yeah, well played. Good game. Shoot. That's just bats. Level difference. Bats. Can't beat a... What level was that? Let's just say... Bats can't beat a P.E.K.K.A by themselves. We tried. We really did. If we had the mirrored version on them, it could have done something, but we didn't get the mirrored version on fast enough. Not bad. We learned the matchup, so count that as a positive. Back with 16. Rough. That's okay. Cool. But we're gonna struggle. We have a P.E.K.K.A in this deck. I don't want to... Wow, we're stuck. This we just got unlucky. High key whack. Gotta protect what we see. This time, the number one thing, bro, we just got unlucky. That's all it is. Our P.E.K.K.A was our last thing in our deck. We played that up against Electro, whatever it's called. Electro Giant, we win that matchup. We win that matchup against everything. We got unlucky. Now the P.E.K.K.A's here. So if they play the Electro Giant again, we got them covered. They play the Royal Giant again, we got it covered. They play anything else in any other order, we have it covered. Please, thank you. I miss playing the game. Let's go, Ben. Good stuff. We can win that. Thank you, Bandit. Fantastic play. Ooh, wee. Thank you. I knew we had it in us. I knew we did. Now, do we play defense or do we get aggressive? The play is to play defense. We know what's coming up. I should have mirrored the Electro Dragon. Oh, no. That's a tower. That's such a tower. Not for us and for them. That Inferno did a lot. Oh, you're cooked. It's just over. They lost. If they defend this, I ain't gonna say anything too crazy. I'm definitely not gonna say anything too crazy. They're not gonna defend that, though. They're not defending that. Good stuff. Good win. Graveyard. Don't care about Graveyard, bro. We earned that. That was a really good game. Like, not starting off the way we want. Third win. Third win. Stay calm. 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 Good. God. Sure. No. Good. That's what we needed. I said earlier, like, as long as the early decks get wins, more times than not, these later decks can get the job done. Like deck 7, not deck 7. Deck 7's trash. Deck 7, if we get lucky. If we get lucky, deck 7 will put up stats. Deck 8, 9 are good wins. 10 is wishy-washy. Like, I don't even know how this card works just yet. Oh, that's terrible. They're running Goblinstein, though. Goblinstein is still a bad card. Then both are one. Where'd she take damage from? Y'all saw that too? Where did she take damage from? What was that? That doesn't make sense. Ooh, if we mirror? No, we want to mirror the Mega Knight if possible. That mirror Mega Knight is a problem. Do I commit? Yes. Dang it, I barely missed. Psych, no. Oh, the delay came in clutch. If you don't take off an attack, what is he doing? I should have played something. I left him by himself. That's my fault. We're learning. Thank you. Alright. We should really play something. Waited too long. Dude, the same matchup? What even... How'd that work? Don't matter. Take off. Damage. Good, we'll take that. That's actually fantastic for us. How this is not an Evo yet, the world may never know. That damage is real. Ooh, back up. Firecracker here. Hold it down, 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 hold it down. Got a pop ability. How we still getting combo off that, I don't know. Little Prince is trash. Little Prince is so bad. I need him to do better and he can't do better. Okay, finally we have the Evo. I think we play this real slow right now. Psych no, psych no, psych no. That's such a good play. Hold on. What an attack by them. I ain't gonna lie, they just came to play. That's clean. I'm not even mad at losing to that. I could be, I'm not though. That's a fantastic play by them. That was so good. That was... Sometimes if you get dropped, you gotta snatch your opponent. They had everything they could want. That's why I need to spell, lad. There are 10 decks. 10. If it was just one deck, then sure, you could have a spell. Have you tried this challenge yet? Because you're talking great. I'm about to tweak. You know what? I'm about to break something. Got cooked at the end. Cooked at the end. And better opponent. That's all you can say. Also, Little Prince might need to go. Everybody else kind of did their job. Kind of. That double Mega Knight also. Double MK. Low key. Low key. Low key. Low key. One more time. Low key. New deck got 2 spells in, none of them. Oh, this one? Well, you don't count the mirror, because who does? I got Fireball somewhere. Fireball in this one. Then arrows here, Snowball here. They're split. Thought I might have a rocket, because the vines are inside of another deck. Let's get this win. Rocket will not do. Oh no, this is not gonna work. Another one of those times where we got unlucky. We got so unlucky. Our Lead Barbarians were last in the deck. And we've already experienced that once already. Having the counter. We had the counter. We got unlucky. Can't stand whenever matches happen like that. And from now on, I know that the Rune Giant isn't strong. We could have stopped. I thought that the Rune Giant did more damage than what it does. We're learning. And we got unlucky. That's not much you can do about that. No way! Yeah, cut the cameras. What was that? How did it get pushed? You know what? We're learning. That's crash out worthy. Bad position with the fisherman too. We gotta lock in. You may have to scroll down. You see your scroll doesn't work? We'll take that though. That play right there. We'll definitely take that. Get there, get there, get there. That's too slow. That's way too slow. Good play by them. Great play by the opponent. Why the fisherman didn't pull, I have no idea. Go for the triple. Go for the triple. Go for the triple. Why did they both get distracted by the Electro Giant? You're capping. You're such capping. Good game. Well played. Man, good stuff. Is that fourth? Yeah, fourth win. Fourth win. Nice. No, actually, really, well, that's good. That's just good. Deck number 9. It don't matter. Joke's on you. You got a probability. Yeah, you had to. Now, do we go royal? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. Don't triple down. Oh, yeah, triple down. What am I talking about? Definitely we had to throw. We had to throw, we had to toss. That was a guarantee. Earthquake? Don't leave. It's my fault. We'll take that as well. Patience, patience, patience. I need to do too much. Okay. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. Pekka play was OD. We have this though. They're sleeping on the mirror. You can't tell what they're about to do. Okay, that's even better. What a defense! That drop damage can be a problem. I'm looking to mirror that. Evo Cannon? For sure. Why? What am I doing? That's theirs. That's ours, theirs. Did they stop it? I thought that play cooked. The wall breaker is right on. I really did. We'll take that. Let him hit too. What? Huh? That's a real unlucky push on our end. That doesn't make sense. Something weird happened there. With the ice spear. Y'all saw that too, right? We lost. We only can use execution for defensive purposes. If they lose this, they're officially trash at the game. I'm not gonna lie. They got everything they need to beat us. That's rough. What was that ice golem thing? Level of my deck. Sim, do you understand the challenge we're doing? Sim, I want you to make 10 decks right now. Make 10 decks right now and tell me what level your cards are whenever you balance them all out. Because what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Talking about level of my deck. This is as high. I'm not spending money on this game. I'm not spending money on this game. Tough loss. One wrong there. That ice spirit thing was weird. That was just real weird. Besides that, we just got clamped. We got unlucky. Unlucky matchup. Them having a log and earthquake. That's not what the classic 1v1 makes this easier. It's not. This challenge is not meant to be easy. It wouldn't be a challenge if I could win it in the first like 4 days. There's meant to be struggle. There's meant to be times of figuring things out. All right. There is winning though. There is. I think every deck has gotten to win at some point. Some decks have much more consistent wins than other ones. Okay. Vaughn's already part of another deck. It's tentative. Like every card that comes to mind probably is a part of another deck. Freeze with this? Bro, I can't see other people play like this. Do I Mirror Witch? What's gonna stop me? Oh my gosh. How? That ain't gonna cut it. That's not gonna work. That was a nothing play by me. Oh my gosh. How that works, I don't know. See, we'll take that back though, because that Ice Spirit play last game was dangerous. Real dangerous. Why did I do that? That play hurt. That's genuine pain. That's it? Definitely not. What? 90%. No, that's the first witch I think we faced today. I think. One witch. We faced 2 witches today. Mom, what are you talking about? These false statistics. 5th win. 5th win. Win. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. 5 wins though is really that's up there. That's we just matched our record. So that's not bad at all. Best deck today. Best deck. Deck 10 had a really simple win. Did deck 8 win? Okay, deck 8 did win. Which deck had the Peck in it? Deck 6? I'll give it to deck 6. There's some reason why we shouldn't have won that match and we did. We'll give it to deck 6. Worst deck? Deck 2? Definitely deck 2. Deck 2 is still just random stuff thrown together. That stuff is bad. I'm not removing Lava Hound. We just gotta win with it. Overachieving card. Which card cooked? One of them got my props today. And let me look at it this way. Which card was I like, oh man, this one really cooked? It was earlier in the game. The Hunter. Hunter actually, like, he stood on business today. Underachieving Little Prince. He is getting booted. Anybody else fail? Miserably. What is this? What is this melody? Ooh. No name on it? Ah, you doing this dirty. Okay. Little Prince, for sure. I need that beat to come in. Hold on. You're saying no. You don't know what you're talking about. X-Bow is a part of deck 5. Deck 5 is one of our most winningest decks. For that exact reason. 5 out of 10. We needed today. All right, what adjustments do we want to make? Deck adjustments. Let's check the notes. Different win condition sus bush on deck 2 and watch deck 3. Okay, cool. Which explain at deck 2 and deck 3. Win condition for deck 2. Suspicious bush gotta go. Even because this thing is lacking identity. That's what the biggest problem is. We got wrecked with a mortar Goblinstein. How much did Goblinstein cost? Like 6. That's not gonna work. We don't have a Goblin Barrel yet. And just depend on Goblin Barrel. This deck is so ugly. We might as well, but I don't use that enough. If everything else is low, which deck low key is? You have this defense, this defense, this defense, defense. I think I might go Goblin Barrel. Goblin Barrel is for sure the move. I say that. I've missed on so many of these predictions. We remove Suspicious Bush. Suspicious Bush. And added Goblin Barrel. Goblin Barrel. That's 1-0. Who we rating? You got any raid suggestions? Look the wrong way. Deck 3. What do we need? What is it? Watch decks on a losing streak. Question is why? It's a very old school deck. I think all in all, excuse me, that's disgusting. Our cannon isn't doing anything in that deck. So do we want to cycle because of that? Or play bigger? I think someone said with deck 2 it needs a better win condition. I think Royal Giant would work better in deck 2 instead. Because Royal Giant we can play back and then cover him. Royal Giant. And then this will have World Delivery as well. See, now I'm like, I'm going back. Maybe Royal Delivery instead of... Royal Delivery instead of the cannon? Maybe that. We'll see. Food. Royal. Root. Cannon. Can I spell cannon? Added. Royal. Recruit. Royal Delivery. Not bad. 5 out of 10 day. We had a tough loss. That could have been a win. Deck 3 was just cooked. Deck 5 got a loss. So on the real, it could have done something today. We could have won today. Anytime it's like one of these 5 out of 10s, and last time we got a 5 out of 10 as well. That was whenever I got prideful and lost. So we'll be chill. You don't have to like you don't have to give reasons why. It's okay. I'm gonna rate anyway. It is all good. I mean, I'm assuming that they have one father. I did. I did say that. But you're giving reasons why that person. Like, let's just rate him. I need 48. Up in. See y'all tomorrow. Thank Rumpa. So we beat the game.
Ja, shout out to the book. There's